Hey, welcome to Gone Rolling. We all use our degree to play some D&D. Enjoy our shenanigans. But first, roll the intro. Hey, welcome back. Before we go through our recap and before our story begins today, we did want to say...
We're going to start at 2 p.m. Central Time from now on, instead of 1:30.
30 minutes later than our previous time.
Mm-hmm.
Just works
We
better
will
all
start
around.
streaming on Saturdays. Come join us.
Absolutely.
More awake.
Oh yeah,
More
that
awake,
too.
yeah.
When the caffeine actually hits, or
Yeah.
something like that. All right. So, let's go to where our story left off.
Yeah.
In this case, the party a while back left Lestrade, accompanied by two individuals, Godwin and Margaret, two travelers that later revealed they had connections to prior history of this land. Godwin, at one time, being a soldier for the Metallurgic Collective's puppet government, the Velstein Holy Republic, which collapsed decades ago, but he's one of these veterans of this great war period that is still trying to wrap and sort of come to terms, wrap his mind around, come to terms with the past of tragedy and the horrors that he helped commit, essentially. Helped along by his friend and acquaintance, Margaret, who is a much older elven woman who actually has a bit of an arcane curse put upon her by her scholarship of the death and the god of the Lord of Yester, Eberkin, the Lord of Death, and his angels, specifically Martyr Frida, in this case. Velstead is sort of saint of graves and such. But as you were accompanied by them, you fought some bandits off, Ori perished, but was soon brought back. You unlocked some sort of secret, mysterious aberration-like creature from a sphere of an abyssal pearl, and it gave some of you points of inspiration. Additionally, someone else showed up. The largest man in Hythea reappeared, truck coming down the road, bringing some warnings, some omens of dangers of a creature called Brandi, a draconic demon or something like that. A conflict more close to the west, but the symbology of not only of the mark upon those undead gnolls you saw long before, only a select few of you, but also the mark worn upon those kobolds you fought underneath Lestrade, bearing that mark of Brandi, or at least a similar one. But after discussing that and what issues could rise, there was more discussions about maybe interpersonal stuff and conflict and such, but for all intents and purposes, after camping out with Margaret and Godwin, finishing a night's rest, you headed out. And the next day happening pretty much uneventfully, not a lot going on, just a long walking as the party is essentially going around the Iron Boneyard, a very dangerous, very toxic and polluted battlefield from the Machine God War that is now here and still has some living constructs and there are dangers or threats, so people go around it. In this case, you've had to. But on your fourth day of travel, yes, coming close to the end of the day, I'm pretty sure, yes, you heard something. Some of you heard it first, but the rest of you began to witness it as yelping and howling and calling of Tail-Indian plague, the Tail-Indian plague of gnolls. Some of you are common and aware of. You heard them coming out of the trees, out of the bushes at a distance away. You heard a scream of a beast and what sounded like the clinking of metal blades on each other. Clearly someone was fighting a pack of gnolls. And with some of your perceptions, coming a little further, it looked like it was 800 feet away. It's closer to like 400, 300 feet, like 350 if anything, you know.
Yeah.
As you guys begin to move toward that sound, coming out of the brush, abruptly running, immediately chased by four of these predators, was this reddish figure, a bright reddish figure in the distance, coming out, slashed across the chest, slashing at another gnoll. These gnolls decked out in gear and strange pieces of metal. But as more of them begin to rush from the woods, this figure takes a stand on top of a large rock, trying to get the high ground with a wide swinging blade. This figure played by a guest character, John, our friend. Join us at the table. Come over here. Yes.
Almost dropped the dice.
Do some
Don't knock stuff
yes.
It would have been my dice.
No, I was
the
worried.
dice were.
Yeah, I was worried about the stuff behind you.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
Yeah, we're
I-
scrunched up over here.
Yeah.
Quite a full table. We'll have to learn to love each other, won't we?
I know we could fit one more person probably.
That's true. And eventually someone will just lay on the table.
I don't.
Ryan's like, no.
No.
Get used. This is my space over here, and
You could have so much more space. We'll just hang you from the ceiling.
Oh, there you go.
I just
Suspend.
you just like did.
Well, that's got a double-decker table, actually.
it's just Mission Impossible style. You're just like.
I'm just like-
I stand double-decker table.
But yes. So,
Oh my god.
Braun,
Oh
you have.
God.
Oh, well,
Sounds like-
yes, your name is.
My name is. I'm playing the character Braun Heldar, which these guys don't know the name of yet because they haven't seen me yet. So I'm
Well,
somewhere.
seeing in the distance, what do they see as you have just emerged on top of this rock here, taking the high ground?
They see what looks to be a tiefling with reddish skin.
Tiefling.
Tiefling.
Yeah, tiefling. Tiefling, depending on what your accent
Potato, I
is.
guess.
Yeah.
He's a tiefling. He has what seems to be black armor with what seems to be a kilt that's red, and has a black cloak or blackish brown cloak, and two black horns that start from the back of his head and go up and become pearly white.
Ooh.
And he's holding a massive blade and is not looking all that good.
Yes, indeed.
Oh man, that sucks.
As Tommy, can I get your assistance? Rushing from the woods, gnolls clad in specialty gear. Some of them seeming to have scrapped this metal gear and rusted iron and stuff like that from the Iron Boneyard itself, now wearing it, wielding these weapons. Can you put the one with the two axes coming right here up against this rock?
Got it.
The one with the spear coming right over here.
Wait, here or here?
Right there's good. Can you put this one, taking a little wide stance right there.
Gotcha.
Tommy, can you take that one, put it right here? And the one you have in your hand, Tommy, can you put him right here?
Damn.
Yeah, coming out of the woods,
Having a bad time.
you see these
I think we
gnolls
should just.
howling and yelping, and in fact accompanied by their allied
Yes.
animal
First.
companions, hyenas. They just sort of howl and hiss, and their throats seem to like gasp as they bark in the air and they hackle. Jackal. They cackle. Oh,
There we go.
yeah.
Jackal.
Joined by two hyenas represented by these red dots.
I know. Making you
Keep
joke
them
off of that.
right there and right there. Just right
Well, you're
next
not
to each other.
funny.
Yep. So in this moment, you guys can all witness this man as he stands upon this rock, as these gnolls rush out, swinging their blades, clearly covered in bits of blood. He looks a little hurt, but something bright and magical occurs on his body in a brilliant color. What color is your magic?
They see right now his armor is somewhat seeming to shine with what seems to be a weirdly bright black, somehow smoke.
Okay. Okay.
Dark
Yep.
saber.
And it looks as though he's about to say something more than
In
likely.
fact, it is your action. You now have your turn to do
Wait,
something.
where are we? Are we just all
So,
this way?
you guys are not on the battlefield right now. You're over there. So from the edge,
running.
the hard number right now what we're working with is 140 feet from the edge right here.
Okay. Can we get tiki tack for?
Where am I?
Ooh.
Am I?
I just realized, Trevor, elk.
I haven't.
Okay, didn't know.
Yeah, don't worry. He'll come. He'll come.
I didn't know.
So,
I didn't know where he was going to be compared to me.
you Tommy's like, oh, what is this?
Okay.
Yes. These figures are rushing out there, trying to get at you. You climb onto this quick rock. What would you like to do?
I would like to use my divine. How am I forgetting the name of the ability now? No, not divine.
Your divinity. Your oath.
Yeah, but whatever it's called.
Yes.
How am I invoke divinity?
Invoke
No,
divinity.
no, it's not invoke.
No?
What is it? Divine power. No, not divine. I'm not a
It's the other one that no one remembers.
Channel divinity.
There we
There we
go.
go. Channel divinity.
It's time to channel that divinity, guys.
Yeah, channel divinity, conquering presence. Each creature has to make a wisdom saving throw around me.
You release that shadow out. Does it come like that black smoke?
It does make it. It does seem as though the area around me has been hazed heavily with what seems to be a grayish green smoke this time.
Okay, and what's the range of that? It's pretty sure it's all of them, right?
Everything within 30 feet of me. So yes.
So we'll start from left to right over here. The first one rolled an 8.
Yeah, fails.
One of the 2 axes rolled a 16.
Passes.
The one in the back, right there, that's a 13.
Fails.
The one with the massive battle axe spear right there, that is a 8.
It fails.
2 hyenas. First hyena, 18.
Passes.
This one, 19. I guess they're too stupid.
Passes.
This one right here, 18. No, reduced by also 17.
Passes. All the ones that failed are now frightened of me.
I have the frightened.
So they cannot come
rings.
near me, and they have disadvantage on all attack rolls against everything, so long as I'm within their sight.
I feel like we need to
That's
get all these knolls, like little numbers. You know, like how runners have numbers. Like just kind of
You should see what I have on the initiative tracker. I have them labeled as Jim, Bob, Jerry, and Gil. But like Jim likes using the spear. Gary likes the 2 axes. You know. It's, like I give them personalities.
Wow.
So 3. So damn it! I only hit 3 of them. I only hit 3 out of the 7 near me.
Hey, that's okay. That's still
okay.
3.
It's okay. It counts, right?
I would have wanted more of them.
Yeah.
Okay. Man, here. Since you're closer, you can just go ahead with the ring ones. If you,
which one?
if we don't have enough rings, you can go ahead and use.
Which one is
the
frightened?
card with the colors.
It's also on the
Oh, there's
cover.
3 of these.
Here.
Oh yeah, I just found them. So,
I think only 3 of them got it, so you know.
yeah.
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 So this one was frightened. This one was
That was frightened, and the one with the big axe was frightened.
At least you got the gnolls frightened and not the
Yeah.
because hyenas. I
It's
feel
true.
like are
Now the
less
bitch on a
threatening.
high rock. Good luck, hyenas.
So all of a sudden, as that shadow spews out from your body, some of these gnolls are. They sort of like shift back, get a little defensive. They're like they're wary. Like at any moment you could kill them, you know, right? But the other ones, especially this one with the big axe, this really meaty gnoll, just looks towards them with like disgust, and you see like this spittle just kind of splatter on the ground as it snarls at you. You know. Okay. Anything else?
That's all I can really do with my action. So I'm staying up here trying to not get hit by these guys, hopefully.
Okay.
Can I double check? What's the rule with me?
So yes, with this position you have right now, I do have a house rule of high ground, especially with your glaive. This is because you have a range of 10 feet with the glaive. Don't try it.
Don't try it.
Very
I have the high ground.
Your AC is actually increased by, I believe, I give it the equivalent of half cover.
I have an AC of 20.
Yeah.
Brother.
So like you're like
I am.
prodding them back, basically.
What does half cover give you?
+5. +2. There's a reason why it's +5.
That isn't like
Or no, half cover is 2,
3/4
3/4 is 5, and
Oh.
disadvantage.
Yeah. So yeah. Okay. So in this case, you keep them back with that additional AC buff. And bonus deck saves as well, fun fact. You keep them back. Yeah, don't try it, you know, right? Okay, so with that, we're gonna go ahead and roll initiative, everyone. Yes.
Alright, so I'm a shield right now. Do I do it the same way as I did last time where I
Yeah,
just
you wait.
Okay.
Yeah, you'll wait. Basically, you have the privilege of choosing whenever you go.
Natural
I know.
20.
Natural 20!
Holy!
Bruh!
I wish I had that. I got a 7.
Still bears.
My friends.
High five.
Okay.
You're fast.
Holy.
Yeah.
You definitely go for me, but
Okay, so
Yeah.
25 to 20.
22.
21.
Okay, so we have a 22 Rosalie. Holy a 21 Chuck. Oh my gosh. Okay, 20 to 15.
16.
Whoa, wizards are going quick. Oh my gosh. It's, you know, it used to be a sprinter in college. You know?
It's the new boots.
Oh, yeah. Okay, 15 to 10.
12.
Oh my gosh, guys.
And in the lead, we have the 2 wizards. Coming close back behind is the fighter. And then we have next is the bard coming in. And then in last place, we have the cleric on the wolf.
Speaking of which, 10 to 5.
7.
Oh no. What's your actually your player? I'll let
It's
you
a
go
plus
first.
3. It's a plus 3 either which way.
Yeah.
I'd rather sort of
Since
be
you're a
stuff.
player, I'll just give you it anyways. Okay, so Ron. Okay, what you get?
I got a 3. That was a 2 plus 1.
I respect it. You're not the last. I'll say that.
Oh.
Oh, really?
You're not the last.
Damn, that's impressive.
Some of these gnolls didn't do so good.
Multiple?
I'd like to
Some of them.
imagine you would have had
Thank
initiative,
goodness.
but then grabbing onto you briefly just threw Sadu off.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, guys! I failed so hard at spelling Eterna's name 3 times.
Listen, I constantly misspell
Just
Eternal's name.
Eterna, Umberva, attorney.
Anthea.
At large.
Eterna at large.
Yeah.
Or
Okay.
as the YouTube captions say, a turn.
A turn.
A turn.
Well.
Eternal?
So,
Eternal.
Eternal. Going to the very top of this list. Interesting enough, you don't happen to notice this from a source, but a 19 to hit you
Fails.
fails. In this case, with your blade moving quickly, with the high ground, the wind catches, and all of a sudden you see
Every
something
time.
fly from the trees in some area. It's like some sort of long dart, like a throwing dart, but it's like extra long and little jagged. So if it goes in, it kills you to pull it out, you know, and just flies by, flies off. So once again, like before, the gnolls were hunting you, but you think there's a smaller figure as
Yep.
well. But the gnolls begin to they hackle and laugh at your blocking. They're haggling now. But after that, Rosalie, go ahead. It is your turn.
Okay, you said we're
Chuck's next.
still like 100 and how many?
140 from the edge.
140 from the edge. I am writing that down so I remember it. Because it's going to take a few rounds to get there. 140.
You can't find on the script.
Maybe
Um,
it's green from the
I'm from the green.
okay. Then I'm going to go
If
my...
you step off this battle map, I will kill you.
I'll use my action to dash then, which I believe is 70 feet. So I'm halfway to the edge. And she's actually going to have Ori fly into the air and also use its action to dash. And it's going to go 50 feet up in the air and in front of her as like a way to start scouting the battlefield for her.
As you all see, Rosalie with Dust Cloud rolls by as Rosalie shows off the full-on like satyr sprint speed.
Sure.
How fast are you doing?
And they're off.
35 feet for regular, double is 70.
Okay.
I'm just like imagining her like anime run.
Once she hits the edge of the battlefield, I'm going to trigger Blade Song and make it the rest of the way.
Okay.
I just don't wanna waste it.
So, after Rosalie, we have Chuck. Kaizen's next.
Alright. So, seeing Rosalie first steps towards the battlefield, and you're like, alright, well, I should not let her go in first. So I'm going to move my 30 feet. I'm going to action dash. Then I'm going to bonus action dash. I'm going to action surge dash.
So allowing
Oh my God.
allowing the
Wait, how
multiple
much is
dashes.
that?
120 feet.
120
Jeez.
Yeah.
I'm 50 feet ahead of Rosalie.
Yeah. So in this case,
And the fighter takes the lead
Yeah.
in a
So-
dashing display.
little did you know, the that largest man in Hythea also has the largest
horse
legs in Hythea. So his sprint burst speed is
He's as fast as
phenomenal.
the backseat for one
I
round.
should just ask, even if I get large,
And then the round after
my
that,
speed
he's
is
still
like
faster.
If you got huge, I would give you a larger stride, but not large.
Alright, just check.
Yeah. So
God.
in this case, like Rosalie goes by, but you guys feel Chuck go by before you see him go by.
I should have jumped on Chuck.
Rosalie's probably like, oh, what's happening?
Just going by. All that armor is making so much noise.
Clink, clink.
And you do see some of the gnolls kind of look over, like they see in the distance the dust cloud forming. Okay, after Chuck we have Kaislin.
I also want to ask, now that I'm closer, is he actually red or is he just covered in blood?
He's red.
Oh wait, did I notice them? I also.
I will say, you start to hear something over your shoulder now. You don't dare look away from your enemy, but you do hear something approaching from behind you, and it sounds like someone in a suit of armor.
Your knight in shining armor. It's Chuck. Largest man in Hythea.
Okay, what's up, Kaislin?
I am using my action. I am dashing.
How fast can you go?
30 feet dashing to 60. So it's still slower than Rosalie, as I'm not sounding winded, but I'm not doing as quickly or as elegantly as her.
I've always wished Me playing Blizzard always have long strider.
Eventually, not right now.
Yeah.
That takes a spell though.
It does.
I was about to say,
It's
Stuart,
not
you can
useful.
do both arms. There's only one arm.
Wait, your boots, what do they do? Is it just jumping distance?
It's jumping distance and character.
Yeah,
Technically, if he
the-
ran
can
and
only
jumped, he jumped like he's on the
his
moon.
Distance.
It would increase his speed if he was slower, but now
No, it doesn't.
no, if he was a halfling, it would increase it to 30.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Kaiser could like moon Hulk jump, like the Hulk jumping, you know, those boots. You could fling yourself. You could almost jump high enough to catch onto Ori. Okay.
That'd be 50 feet in the air.
I mean,
No,
No, I was gonna say I don't think you can reach Ori.
I can barely get like up to 10
What's
feet.
your, wait, what's your strength?
I think it's a minus
What a
1.
shame.
Oh, then
I can
6
jump
feet. You can jump 6 feet.
man,
Chuck can jump 20.
we could dream.
We can
Anyways,
go 7.
after Kaislin, Indigo, you're up next. But first, before Indigo, the gnolls, as they're haggling and haggling.
Heckling.
They're haggling. They're cackling.
50, take it or leave it.
Heckling. It's more like they're heckling.
50 for your leg. These two with dual wielders right here, the two frightened ones, they look towards you, a little scared.
Their names?
that one on the very end is Joe. This one in the back is Bill.
Bill.
Or they're also called flesh gnawers.
Oh,
So this one,
Flesh gnawers.
this one right here can't get closer to you.
Joe.
Nope, neither.
But
Again.
seeing and hearing enemies come close, the one of the two axes like barks in Gnollish, and it sort of scared of you will move towards here and get behind this rock.
5, 10, 15, 20.
This one right here will just go and back him up. We'll stay at the distance from you, but we'll get behind that tree.
10, 15, 20, 25. Wait, behind this tree?
Yes,
Right?
yes,
Yeah,
Yeah.
he can't go close.
But he can't move closer to you. He has to go
Yeah.
around.
He's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 feet away from
You know what? That one will go ahead and dash as well, and he'll move another 30 feet that way.
Okay. 5, 15,
Um,
20, 25, 30. Well, he also had enough movement to get to here.
okay, that's good. Okay, so do they make the save at the end of the turn, or do they keep it?
At the end of their turns, they have to make another save.
Okay, let's see. First one closer to you, John. That is a fail.
Yes.
One further away from you. That is also a fail. I rolled a
Yes.
1 and a 2.
Oh,
Thank goodness.
As they're like looking over their shoulder, looking back at you. Well, they're getting ready for these next group of people coming. Okay, after that, go ahead and Indigo.
I dash, and then I'm gonna use my bonus action to determine a tail.
Ooh.
sick.
6.
5.
I was afraid it would be 6 again. Alright, the Avenger.
The Avenger. So,
Any creature that hits the target with a melee attack takes force damage equal to the bardic inspiration die.
Oh.
do you give it to anyone?
So if somebody hits, I haven't bestowed it yet.
Yeah, if you bestow it to somebody, whoever hits that person with a melee attack takes that die damage
Yeah.
for 1 minute.
Do I roll the die?
You
or
roll
is
the
it
die.
five?
You roll the die every
Okay.
single time.
So if whoever has it gets hit, then they take 1d. The hitter takes 1d6 sight force.
Yeah, force damage.
Okay.
For 1 whole minute.
Rosalie's
That's
like,
good.
no, I wouldn't.
That's a good defense one.
Because you have immunity to force damage.
No, it's a natural resistance, of course.
Oh, resistance to force, that's right. Yeah. Okay. Well, in this case, since you haven't activated it, you go through your magic. You do feel that presence arise, and you do feel a new spirit without like knowing who they are, but feeling familiar. Once again, it's a strange familiar presence you feel. But someone beckons at the door, just waiting to be open. Okay.
So I dash 60 feet.
Nice. I hope you guys are remembering how far you moved because I'm
Yeah,
not.
no, we're
How
right.
far are we from the edge again?
140.
Thanks.
Most people are going to take at least 3 turns to get to the like middle of the wood,
Yeah.
but it's at least 2 turns to get to the edge.
Okay.
Me and Chuck will get there at the very end of our turn.
After Indigo.
When you get to your third turn, you're 40 feet into the map.
Yeah.
You're both 80.
After Indigo, we have these 2 gnolls over here. One, being frightened, looks at you. You're 15 feet away from it because you're on that rock.
Yep.
If it was against the rock, it would be 10 feet, but he can't reach you right now. So he's going to just move around this tree past the hyenas. He's going to go over here.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, right around here.
30.
30?
He's going to go. He's trying to decide what to get prepared for. Okay, that other one, though, is not afraid and looks towards the one walking past him and kind of snaps at him and gets angry at him, and he's going to move towards the rock now, so he's going to get within 10 feet of you. And he's going to try to hit you with his spear as he brings it forward and drives it towards you. And you can see now these spears are indeed chunks of metal they've probably torn from some of these machines you've seen laying on the ground in this area. And it's rusted and wicked, and you think you smell something acrid on the end of it. But
Tetanus.
I don't need to worry about that.
yeah. Okay,
Oh,
well,
right, you're super.
yeah.
You're super paladin.
He's super healthy.
You don't worry, it's a super tetanus.
Super tetanus. No, please. Okay, so in this case, it's a 19 to hit.
Misses.
Which,
Oh,
yeah,
wow.
is not good enough. As he drives it forward, you pull back, using your glaive to spin his blade around, and the spear drives to the side.
Yep.
Okay.
Also, with that one, he's not even looking at him, but knowing, it seems though he knows what he's doing.
Yeah.
He's just focused on the big guy with the 2 axes right now.
This one is actually gonna dash the extra feet. Kaislin, Stuart, can you move?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Actually, I have 2 arms, so that's good.
Yeah, we have another
Yeah.
long arm today.
Okay. So, after them, we go ahead to, it's actually Margaret's turn. Is Margaret back there? All the way back there.
Wait, we need their minis.
Yeah, I got them. Margaret, all the way in the back, with the rest of the group that's still over there, looks towards, we'll look towards you, Eterna, real quick. The elven wizard, she looks towards you. Do you think your wolf could carry 2 of us? I'm pretty light. Yeah, your wolf can carry at least like 400 pounds.
It's a 510.
Yeah, and you're a small creature. It's a large creature.
Yeah.
If you guys could
Oh, I
squeeze
forgot
on
it was
that saddle.
And you have a shell on your back.
Okay.
Sure. You have a shell on your back.
You have a shell.
Yeah.
You have a single shell.
Turtle shell.
Excuse me.
Okay.
Here's a chair,
Pass this down
a
to Stuart.
shield.
The shell.
That is Margaret.
Yeah.
Stuart, can you put her? She's gonna get on top of Sadu.
No.
You can just. Yeah, there we go.
Wow.
But she's also going to tap Sadu. Take the ride. Take the power. Go fast. And she
Yeah.
slaps Sadu in the butt, and she casts.
Careful with that.
Haste?
I'm sorry.
Long starter?
I'm fucking guys. Don't cast while I'm casting.
This is a Monstrider, Trevor.
Or
This is a
Expedition.
Monstrider.
Or
How'd you know?
Yeah, expedition.
No,
Haste?
she's gonna cast haste on Sadu.
Oh, even better.
Double movement speed.
So
200 feet.
yeah, she
Yes.
slaps Sadu with haste.
If she action dashes.
So she's on
Well, she
the
has
map.
another action to dash as well. She has 300 feet. You have an extra
Okay,
action
so-
to dash or attack.
Slaps Sadu on the butt, and Sadu grits, but then like weirdly like starts shivering and like Sadu's like tweaking, man. Like Sadu's like that's the bloodlust, you know. Sadu's
God.
ready. Okay, that's Sadu.
You got the
How-
jimmies.
Oh my god.
So, how far back was it turning?
140 feet.
140 feet.
So she moved 200?
Not yet.
Not yet. Not yet.
Yeah.
Um,
we're
yeah.
gonna.
Right,
yeah, because Sadu will go after Eterna.
Right.
Okay, so after Margaret, we have Rollin.
Okay.
I forgot how big the big one did. And
How close is this guy from me?
if you move to your side, he'll be within 10 feet.
That'll give me a reaction attack from him, correct?
Yes.
Okay. AC of 20.
Although
Which one of these 2 seems to be like the more leaderish one?
the
From
one
what I
with 2
saw.
axes.
The one with the 2 axes.
He seems to be barking orders very efficiently.
Okay. I will move over and take an opportunity attack from the other guy.
That is a 21 to hit you.
It hits.
Dude, this spell's not letting you get away, man.
Oh my god.
Drives the spear towards you. That is a 7 piercing damage on the spear as it shifts into your side and pierces the armor. You guys can see some distance.
Good.
I
You get
am
the
look-
magic tetanus here?
In this case, you need to make a con save for
No
me.
concept.
You do,
yeah.
For the spear, you do need to make a con save.
I need to make 2.
Oh, yeah.
Considering I have the other thing.
That's right.
Magic tetanus.
17 for the first one, so that would be against that, and then I'll roll for concentration.
Okay. Your body fights off the poison naturally.
Alrighty. Natural 1 for concentration. Well, here's the funny thing. I was gonna drop it either which way for this turn.
It pierces you so
Okay.
sharply into the side, it gets you too good.
Yep.
Okay.
Crap. Oh no, not that.
Oh.
Shield of Faith. I had Shield of Faith up. That's why my AC was 20.
Oh, is this not concentration?
No, that's not concentration. That's
Oh,
just
yeah, that's
stage.
an ability.
That's
That's
an
really-
aura. Yeah. I guess.
So, I take 7 from that guy. Ow. But Yeah.
This big guy looks like he'll have to get onto the rock to attack you because he's using these battle axes. They're not long battle axes.
I will bonus action. I'll bonus action hex him.
Okay.
You guys won't hear what he says because he's saying it in Sylvan and so far away.
I think I have a hex one on there actually.
Yes, there is a hex one if I remember correctly. I think it's towards the end somewhere, or that one. There it is.
And which ability are you hexing?
His strength.
Ooh. Okay,
He has disadvantage on all strength ability checks.
Good choice.
So yeah,
Okay.
with that, I will then swing at the guy.
Go ahead.
Hopefully,
Go for it, go for
The
it.
shadows collect around it and bind him partially in some areas.
getting that swing. Okay, that's decent. That's a 16 to hit.
16 just hits. As you hit and go past this piece of armor that it's wearing, it's not actually big enough for it. It's like a humanoid, a smaller human's chest plate of metal, but it's like, it has gaps in it basically.
Wait, is this scale?
No, it's like chunks of, you look at it, it looks like it was built built onto a body, not armor that's worn. Like
Okay.
he tore it from some of these humanoid machines you've seen laying on the ground.
That makes sense. Alrighty. Oh, that's pretty good. That's 8 points of slashing damage and 6 points of necrotic damage.
Oh,
Nice.
okay. It takes the damage.
Freaking back off, you son.
Just spit flies at you, ravenous. Okay.
Alright. Sadly, that is my turn.
Okay. After that, we have. Oh, his turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys both rolled 7, that's why.
Well, also my elk.
Oh, yeah. Actually, immediately after you, coming out of the woods from the side. Bella, can you take this, please? Coming out of the woods from the side. Yeah, I don't have an
Why does
elk
that such a
mini.
long neck?
Keep it right over here. I don't have an elk mini, but I do have a
That's
horse.
so comedic looking.
It's kind of yeah. Why is there?
I mean, that's just like a
That
random
horse
like
so
model
long.
horse you'd put on a model.
Yeah.
It comes out. The elk screeches out. You see some blood coming down the side of its body with a claw mark, but it's like ready for battle. Its long antlers
Yep.
sharpened. It stomps on the ground. You control it.
So, yeah, it will try to dash towards me.
Go. We'll say it used
Specifically-
30 feet to get there, so you have the rest of the movement, which I think is 50 plus another.
Yeah, it's
Like
gonna
50.
try to dash here, considering these guys can't get close.
It can absolutely get there, yeah.
Yeah,
So
so
it's movement.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. We'll stay there for right now until Ron can get away from it.
Yes.
I can jump on it.
Escape, yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Now that it's closer, you want me to tell them what they see?
Yeah.
Okay. You see a elk that seems to be blackish brown fur in most places and complete black antlers that are sharp at the points.
Oh, wow.
You swear it also has fangs coming out of its
Yes!
mouth.
is gone. This elk is gone. God, elk.
God.
This thing looks
Goth elk.
This thing looks like something from the Hells.
Sick.
And yeah, that's Chorus's turn. Torn. Chorus's
As
turn.
the porn, after you,
Weird fucking
the two double-axed gnoll looks towards you, sees the elk run by. Breathes into the air, and you can see this like almost like dirty like smoke fester from his jaw, you know. And you've seen this just once in the woods as they attacked you. Some of them have this like strange like alchemical like spit, like a rancid breath, and he like licks the side of one of his axes, and it coats in this like horrible spit.
Nice.
And he's going to lunge for you and try to get up, which, I mean, he can. It just takes his movement to climb. So he's just going to climb up, so he's standing right next to you, right there.
Alrighty. Oh, he got it!
You all died! Everyone died.
There's not enough room on this one rock for the both of us, literally.
Yeah, he's so top heavy, too.
Maybe? Yes!
No one touched the table.
Honestly, that's awesome.
Alright, he comes up towards you and swings down with his axe.
18 armor class, or no, 16, considering he's on footing with me. Crap.
Oh, yeah. So in this, that is a 16 to hit.
No, Hex does not get disadvantage, but yeah, it's crap. Tragic. I'm fairly certain I might be down.
Second attack is a 14 to hit.
14 hits, miss. 14 misses.
Yeah.
14 misses.
Okay, so first attack damage as he swings down with his weapon.
If the first attack downs you, the second attack.
Well, I'll re-roll if it downs him. But okay, so in this case, that is a total of 6 slashing damage with the axe.
I'm alive.
I need you to make a con save for me, as that spit stings into your skin.
2 con saves.
Yep.
Again. Okay, first one is for poison. 11.
11. That will not pass.
Yep.
You are poisoned now.
Okay, poison damage though?
And not immediately, but you do start to feel this poison begin to burn your skin like it's
For the second time.
Yeah, but you realizing it now since the second time it's happened, you realize your skin is like bubbling where it hits. Like it's like your skin is like deteriorating.
Crap. Okay, I keep my concentration at least.
And he raises an axe and as he hoots out a call to all his Knoll buddies. I thought this was very chill music. It is. It is pretty chill music for this guy. Come on, bro. All the other Knolls get kind of like insightful, get like kind of crazed for a moment. They get insightful. They get kind of crazed for a moment. He incited the Knolls, right?
For about 3 seconds, they get a 19 wisdom and a cup of tea.
Okay.
Biscuits.
Is that Knoll within 10 feet of the elk, Stuart?
No. Currently no.
Yeah, no, it's 15.
You killed him.
Actually, it is within 10 feet. Right here, diagonally.
Okay, then yeah. He'll make an attack against the elk.
5, 10. No.
No, it's not yet.
Oh wait, no. Okay, I thought you said move. If you can move within 10.
Oh no, this is just to attack.
No, he's not within 10
he's not
feet.
within 10.
So most of them just start to smack their heads and get enraged, and like they get really pumped up. That they seem to just like hunker down for a second, not really like being able to do anything. They're all tweaking.
Oh my god. Everyone's tweaking.
It's their favorite word today.
is that
That's the word for today.
It's the word of the day. Tweaking. The more you
Okay. Yeah, you're still up. Ooh, it would have been a lot nastier if you weren't.
Really barely.
Okay, after his turn, it is Godwin's turn. Here's Godwin. You put him back there.
No. Really barely. Yeah.
Put him next to Sadu. He's going to look up, and those still back there can hear as Margaret looks to him. Now's not time to play around. You're going to let him die if you don't use it. As before Godwin in the previous battle, she's hiding behind a tree, but now Margaret seems serious looking at him, and Godwin seems perplexed, a little off his game, shakes his head, and he's just gonna cast Long Strike on himself. He's just gonna do that. He's going to move forward. Yeah, he's going to dash. Wait, Long Strike increases your movement by 10. 10? No, his movement becomes 50 because he is a wood elf. And he also has another +5 from his features.
Okay.
So he increases to 50 feet of movement.
100 feet of movement.
Yeah, he's gonna.
So Godwin's here.
He's a half elf wood elf, which gives the 5 feet.
So he's in between Rosalie and Chunk.
Okay, so he moves 100 feet as he runs, and under his baggy gray pants that he tucks into his boots and that grayish cloak that he kind of wears, it all moves, and as he runs by you, you hear metal moving under his clothing. There's more metal he's not revealed yet that he's wearing, or at least as a part of him maybe. But
Holy shit, he's fast as fuck.
it's an unnatural speed. It's clearly an unnatural speed. Okay, immediately after Godwin, the hyenas. The hyenas are going to move around the rock over here to the backside. They're going to basically make it worse for you. They have 50 feet of movement, so yeah. So they're gonna just double back. Oh, you died.
Damn.
So like here and here.
Yes, they're in there. And they're gonna like sort of get up on the legs onto the rock. They're gonna try and
ankles.
they're gonna try and nap at you. You still have that AC bonus from this, but they can at least get partially up the rock. They can't stay there though, since it's slanted.
White dog energy.
Below 18. Below 18.
They do have pack tactics, so
Oh fuck.
Oh god.
that first roll will not hit.
Yes.
Second attack though from the one attack from the other one attack from the other one. The other one, I think that's a 17.
Oh, thank
Doesn't
goodness.
hit.
Oh, thank
As
goodness.
they're nipping at you, you're literally holding your glaive up. This big guy's like breathing down on you. You can see the bloodlust in his face. His weirdly humanoid, but also monstrosity face, man. There's sentience, and that sentience is focusing on killing you.
Oh my god.
Okay. Yeah, that's the hyena's turn. You lucky son of a bitch. Aturna. Now your turn.
Okay, so
The entire party's riding on a turn.
Okay.
So you got
So 200
like
feet.
60 feet in, right? That's
Uh,
4
so-
characters.
yeah, I'm. How far do I
It's
get?
that 60 feet.
I have to ask on my turn if I
Zooming. Holy
Oh, no.
shit.
Margaret.
Y'all.
Margaret's like, holy crap! Holy crap! I didn't realize how fast it was.
Well done. And
That
then, and then Sadhu just like I was about to say roars. This isn't grim. Sadhu howls. Nice.
Thank you.
Nice.
In my sleep, I practice.
Just to kind of get the attention of.
Sweet.
Yep.
Yeah. Sorry, wait. This is my thing.
It's okay, keep going, keep going.
To get the attention of the gnolls.
Yeah.
How far away am I from Bran? Can I-
Ron, you're 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40-ish? 40.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know that I can.
Healing word.
That, yeah,
Oh, healing word,
really
yeah.
60.
Yeah. Oh, it is. It is.
Yeah.
It is, isn't it? But I see he's like badly.
Yeah.
He's in a bad
You
way.
see him at I'd say about,
On a scale of 1 to.
on a scale of that to that, it's that.
He has 2
Having a
HP
bad
left.
time.
Yeah.
Having a bad time. He's having
He
a
is
bad
like
time.
bleeding out, like.
Okay.
His arm is
I'm
festering.
gonna cast
Get
a
tetanus.
The ending credits are going behind it.
healing word at second level.
Healing word. That's
His screen is slowly becoming red.
You're
you know?
welcome. Your life is
That's,
flashing before your eyes.
That's 2d4 plus 2. So, do you want me to?
Yeah, it's you.
Yeah, you roll it.
Oh wow, I rolled low on that.
Oh,
How much?
Oh, 5.
5?
It's better than
It could
that's better
happen.
than nothing.
Yeah.
It's still higher than some of their averages.
Yeah, I'm still bad, but
Yeah.
I'm better.
I know I'm bad.
Oh, Margaret.
Margaret, she can't hold on.
Just
How
set her
does she
right
pass?
next to Sadhu on
Yeah.
the.
On the platform.
Are you wedging her into the tail?
Yeah.
Okay.
She's gonna fall again.
So, is that it for your turn?
For now, yes.
Okay. As you guys are riding in, Margaret's barely holding on, like, oh my gosh! Ah! And Sadhu rides
This
up.
wolf is fast as fuck.
And like you're holding on, like you never felt Sadhu this fast, but like you bring the spell up, cast it at Braun. Braun, you feel this light come into you. This welcomes cold as the heat, your blood's pumping, but also the heat is pounding your head. It's a nice chill, like an ice pack on a wound, you know? As it comes from behind and you see an ally riding on a wolf faster than you've ever seen a wolf move.
I just imagine. I think this is the first time he would have seen a goblin as well.
Yeah, a goblin and a direwolf.
Just like
actually.
thank you. I guess. Holy crap!
No
So-
problem.
It's just. Yeah.
So immediately after that, very last initiative, because they're so slow, coming out of the woods.
Oh.
You hear, Ron, you hear more clearly the sounds that you heard before. They sound like the howls of the gnolls, but they're like, these partially dead gnolls that you've seen in the woods before. Can you put one right there?
Just two.
No. They're undead?
Yeah, and you can put that one right there.
Honestly, I would prefer those. than what I'm
No,
facing
you
right now.
don't.
Paladin.
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah, and I was like,
Paladin.
cleric.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got the divine
You're like,
energy today.
do not touch.
Yeah, I'm like, we're gonna do.
We have the power of God, and I don't know what anime is in here. So.
Yeah, that's fair. We'll say that's where they stop their turn because they're fast slow.
You have the power
Going
of
to the
God
very
rocket
top.
novels on your side.
Actually, that's true. We do have the power of God brought, you know this.
At the very top, Braun, as you're holding there, as you feel the relief of the cold pass into, you see a movement on the corner of your eye. Your passive perception still isn't high enough to really pick up on it, but in the trees, the figure that you were aware of before moves. This one figure, quick, fast, subtle, lighter than the rest of them, but extremely fast. Quickly, you see another dart just sort of fly by, but it seems like it's about to hit you, actually. That is a 19 to hit.
That does it.
As you're like trying to block, this creature's still leaning on you. This gnoll is easily like 300 pounds of meat just leaning on you, and you're like, the dart cuts around your neck, and
Where is he aiming from?
you can't see.
Is it for him at least? Because doesn't Noel give him partial cover?
No.
No, it's right there.
Yeah.
Okay.
In this case, no. Coming from the side, this dart throws.
Yeah.
It is less than 7. Yes, so lucky.
It's 6.
That is wow. That is 5.
Ooh, right back down.
I'm at a 2 again.
You were saved.
You saved his life.
And
I was just like, thank you so.
And you do see, Attorney, you can see from your area, Attorney, you can actually make out that something from over here struck him at the neck. And you put up your other hand trying to hold the spear back. I will say you do hear from the trees just a subtle, like, a laugh and a lucky bastard. You know?
Oh, it's sentient.
Yeah, it's a
Okay.
person.
That's news to me.
After that, Rosalie, go ahead. Chuck's up next.
Ori can make it actually all the way onto the field, plus have a little bit of extra movement at this point. Let me
Still 50 feet up, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Did we rule last time that it's an action to just like change back into my form, or is it a bonus action?
No. I think we said it was at will. You can release it,
Okay.
and that's the initiative you'll have.
Okay.
So Ori
Good enough.
is like
Because I don't think it says in your abilities, so
over here, but 55 feet up in
We
the
didn't
air.
think about it.
it's fair.
You could just
They technically still have their action.
Okay.
Just can they use their action for like the perception check essentially? Because she's just looking.
Sure. Yeah, roll with Ori stats, roll perception check for Ori, as Ori essentially becomes a drone in the air. Now just imagine one of those camera drones, but it has like a skin of a dragon on it.
Oh my god.
That's Ori.
I'm so glad that I reread Ori's stats and I now remember that she has keen senses. Perception 19.
19, okay. Ori can clearly see all these gnolls, and like sending the mental signals of the guy on the rock fighting these gnolls is not doing great.
Okay.
But there seems to be an elk that is not related to the gnolls, as you can also tell. But these gnolls seem like they're positioning to attack whoever's coming.
Did Ori communicate that these two look similar to ones that we've fought before?
Ori sent you a message of familiarity, of like, they smell bad, putrid, undead creatures.
She can make it to the very edge of the map. And then she is how much? Is that?
40.
Oh yeah, tell me, you reached
Speed 70, right? For double dash?
Double dash, yeah.
Yeah,
but,
so you just get on it.
she's gonna wait.
You also do you have a spell you can use at all?
That was using her action to get over there.
Can you blade song? Get a bonus action.
Oh,
You can get.
I don't want to do
She
blade
played
song.
some before this battle.
No, I said I didn't.
Oh,
I
that's
said
right, you were
I
waiting.
used mage armor.
That's right, yeah.
So she has mage armor on, but she does not have blade
Do you
song.
need these at
yet.
any point? Maybe we'll get to table.
I will need them in a second.
Yeah, I'll also need that in a second.
The wizards are needing
yeah,
the bonus.
The stencils. Anything,
Just spit that out.
anything else, Rosalie?
No, that's
I just
All right,
realized,
Chuck.
did the other ones need it as well? Like the wisdom saving throw at the very beginning.
Oh, no.
Nope. I was just double checking wisdom saving throw at the very beginning.
Alright.
Chuck.
If he was within 30 feet, I was just double checking that.
Well, see, I'll tell you it didn't matter either way.
Okay, got it.
Yeah.
So
I want to get in range.
I'm gonna.
It says it on the slide.
I'm just gonna move
Does it say
and then dash and then dash
It doesn't
again.
have.
60 right here.
And the math is
This one
actually
says.
pretty easy because I'm just gonna be 10 feet ahead of Sadu.
Yeah.
So can you put me like there-ish? Or one? Yeah, that'll work. Or like here? One more our way. One more our way? Gotcha.
You straight up just like.
And that's all I got, but now I'm actually in the field. combat. Also, I don't know if you like an action or anything, but I'm just gonna like bang my shield, make a lot of noise, and just
Try to draw the attention.
Come at me!
Okay. You ding 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 start banging the metal together. Some of the gnolls that are in the area kind of like look over. Okay, go ahead, Kaislin.
Actually, fuck you. I detransform. Surprise, motherfucker. Okay, I'm gonna come out.
You want Rosalie's back or Eternus?
I'm Eternus.
Okay.
I'm gonna go right here.
Well, I will say to come off, you have to be at least 5 feet from the target. So being
It's right there.
Yeah, there you go.
I say that because I'm gonna cast Mirror Image.
Oh, there's a lot of
So-
minis on this table.
1,
Boom, 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 boom.
or here, be like right there, technically.
Boom, 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 boom.
So it looks like a small army is approaching.
These gnolls start to get a little more.
So if you look this way, after you see the wolf, after you see the giant orc on your way, you see the shield that was on Eterna's back, or like something was on her back, like just this white slime come off, and then like she stands up, and then 3 other slimes come off of her, and 3 other people show up. So now there's 4 wackadoodles over there.
So many wackadoodles.
You would just hear him just like, am I Branjaxed? In Sylvan, specifically.
I would only understand a little bit of that.
I know.
If you're going to die, that's what's gonna. They're coming to kill you, actually.
Yo, soy Banjax.
Yo, Banjax. Okay, so after, so you're immediately after Rosalie, right?
Mhm.
No, you're immediately after Chuck in this case.
Yeah, after Chuck.
Okay, so go ahead, Kaislin. Yeah, you're like so winded, man. It's been so long since you ran.
I will dash. That still won't get me onto the thing.
You know where Chuck was.
I'm 20 feet away. Where Chuck was.
Yeah. So here, you're in front of him now.
I love how we had the party bus of individuals like rush in.
In front of
We
him.
had the clown car of a wolf here.
Yeah.
It really does
This
look
wolf
like
is a
it.
clown
Yes.
car.
He's now 120.
The gnolls were like
2 turns.
so perplexed.
That's all I could do in my turn.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, so immediately after Kaizen, we have our guys over there behind the rock. And they see all these individuals quickly run up, and they're like, look back towards the afraid person, the person they're afraid of. Look at the highness trying to nap you in the ankles, and they're like, they're going to go ahead and engage the newcomers. This one's going to move towards Chuck.
Can't. Too close. It would have to
Climb over the rock, yeah.
So,
So
essentially it'll be
And extra 5 feet to get up.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, just enough.
Okay, this one is going to. Yeah, he's going to dash and try to close the gap with the wolf.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, or 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, just close enough. They got it.
Okay, so that one's going to dash and close the gap with the wolf, but the other one that just got within Chuck is going to try to hit Chuck.
They both have disadvantage though. They're with eyesight.
Oh yeah, they're within eyesight, so they both have disadvantage on attacks.
19-hour.
Indeed. Let's see what happens, why don't we? As they begin to like. Oh wow, look at that. Oh wow, that does not hit no matter what. That's so sad. Second attack though. Disadvantage sucks, bro. Sorry, hyena man. They don't hit. As they're just like trying to whack you, they're still looking over their shoulder, keeping an eye on this guy, because they're like, They don't like them. They don't like him at all. But I'll make the wisdom saves now for them, right?
Yep, wisdom saving throws.
The one furthest from you, that is an 11.
It fails.
One closest to you. Everyone give him a round of applause. He got a 19.
One that was attacking me.
Yeah, the one that's attacking you, Chuck.
Damn it.
No.
Oh no, he's fighting the fighter with the highest AC right now.
As he's ready for battle. Okay, yeah. After that, we go down to my favorite bard. Go ahead.
I dash.
Sounds good.
You're up,
Good plan.
Kaislin.
100% good
I mean,
plan.
actually,
You are at Kaislin's.
I am gonna give Bardic Inspiration
Bardic inspiration.
60 feet.
Just want to say that.
You can hit.
Anyone?
You
One of those three.
You can hit those 3 or her.
Yeah, I can't reach.
I thought Rosalie was too far
You
ahead.
can
No,
reach.
you can reach me.
Yeah, she can reach Rosalie.
Yeah.
Kaislin.
I'm gonna give it to Kaisen.
Alright.
Okay. So, whenever you get hit with a melee attack.
Wait, so did you give him the?
No.
Bardic. Oh, that was
I have Bardic Inspiration.
Okay, yeah, you're right.
So,
Go for it.
6.
Thank you.
He's trying.
Oh, I love this. This is great, guys. Okay, after Indigo, we go ahead to our. Oh my gosh! What do you know? It's the guy with the spear.
Yeah.
He's gonna move towards the elk.
Okay. Right next to it or
No, 10 feet away.
John!
How dare you!
You ruined everything!
So it begins.
Yeah, that attack with the spear, I don't think that'll hit. It depends. We'll check on the elk. Modifier. That is a 16.
16. Oh, I'm fairly certain that does hit. Give me 1 second to pull up the elk.
Okay.
Chorus's AC is a 10.
A 10.
Yeah.
Okay, so that will hit. Chorus takes 4.
4 points of damage?
Yeah, 4 damage.
Okay.
He's then going to go ahead and I don't know why he didn't do this before. He's an elf. He's dumb. He's dumb right now. He's going to like lick his blade, and it's going to be covered in that horrible spit once more. And it's going to move within 5 feet of course.
Within the 5.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. The other one with the big axe is going to look at this army that just showed up. He's going to try to swing. Going to move 5 feet closer, trying to swing in Shell's group.
Okay.
Not within 5 feet, 10 feet away, but yeah.
Gotcha.
Okay, roll.
But that,
Well,
yeah.
it would not be able to hit a chain.
Right.
Essentially, it has to run up to
No,
it.
that's
Yeah. Just to let you know, if you do try to hit me, you have to roll a d20 to see if it hits not me
You have
first.
Oh, you rolled a d20 for sure.
Yeah, you roll that twice. So, well, he has to try to hit first.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so.
Yeah.
19.
Disadvantage.
Oh, yeah. Huh. 16.
That still hits.
Ah!
But,
I think the farthest one is. Oh no, he
I think
hasn't
it hits
rolled
you.
it.
Yeah. It
yeah.
hasn't their turn yet.
Yeah, it does hit me.
Oh my god.
I'm going to be doing that the whole time.
I know.
That is 8 points of slashing damage. This big axe swings through any illusions and cuts into your side. Make a con save for me.
Fuck!
Remember to also make a concentration check.
Is it? No, it's not. You're
Oh, yeah,
it's not.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's just whenever they get hit, you lose one.
I know, all of my spells are concentration, so I have to keep in mind every single time we
that
do
was. Yeah, that was a 4.
So you are poisoned. You have that condition.
Fucking! Ow!
Now you just have to beat a 10. You have to get a 10 or higher to keep. Oh no, sorry, that wasn't concentration. That's right. Anyways, Noel's intern, wisdom save. 17.
Passes. God damn it, we have one Noel left that has frightened.
Okay.
I mean, they're pretty focused on us at this point.
Yeah.
After that, Noel, we go to Margaret. Margaret on the battlefield does Noel like getting in her face. She's like, oh, gods, the rust hides. She shouts out to Godwin. Godwin like sneers. Be careful with the toxin. It's very, very dangerous.
I know that!
It's going to hurt a lot more in a little bit.
Oh,
Okay, so yeah, she's gonna look really upset with the situation. And she's gonna be like,
disapprovingly.
very disapprovingly. Yeah, whoa. I mean, that Noel's right against the wolf. Okay, in this case,
wolf.
I kind of think she needs to drop haste and do something better for the group.
yeah.
So,
You're already here.
Haste will take Sanu
It's
out
job.
for a turn.
Oh, did it? Oh, right.
but
Yeah, you drop haste.
I mean, Sonic did
So does that.
her job in this case, and the combatants around you can probably help defend Sadu at least. Yeah. Okay. She's going to go ahead and bring her wand up, her really long wand, flip it onto the backside where the rock is. She's going to speak into it, and Eterna, you hear this. It sounds so similar to a prayer like you would say, but instead she calls forth the martyr's blessing, bring death upon the enemies, and may their bones rot the fields. As She raises the stone up and it flashes a brilliant slimy green, a mucus green in it.
Go on.
He shoots this green bolt of energy towards the big guy in the rock. She's going to cast Sickening Radiance. Oh, well, actually, no, wait. Oh, not Sickening Radiance. Where is it?
I was about to say
Ray of Sickness.
Ray of Sickness. Yeah, she has that Ray. So, yeah, Sickening Radiance would drop the concentration. She's just going to keep it for a round. She's casting Ray of Sickness in this case.
I was say also Sickening Radiance would.
Enormous area of effect.
Yeah, it would destroy Bran.
She goes ahead and releases Sickening Radiance. That
No,
hits.
Not Sickening Radiance.
No, Ray of
Sickness.
Why are they so similar?
Ray of Sickness.
It's just the bad Ray. It's the bad.
Yeah. The Knoll looks at the last
Something
second.
is sickening here.
Brian, you see this Knoll look to the side of the last second. This green energy bolt just sort of passes into its chest as his body convulses for a second. He bites on his own tongue and his own teeth clench together. You see his body pulse and these veins come into his eyes. He doesn't feel so good. He's not so good, guys. That hurt a lot. Okay. Yowie. Zooey mama. Okay. I don't know why that came to mind. Zowie!
Zowie!
Okay,
What's
yeah.
Oh.
That. She'll try to get off Sadu and move away behind Sadu. He
Disadvantage.
Well,
He will not
she was
pick
on the.
She was on the
That's
wolf.
it.
She wasn't on
It counts
the
as
wolf.
her on all.
Yeah, because it's a mount. But in this case, he will not use it on her. He will not use his reaction on her. Okay. After Margaret, we have Braun. Braun, it is your turn. But first, as that festering wound begins to pop and hiss, your flesh on your arm, you feel it begin to peel.
Oh.
You feel your skin begin to tear as that poison eats. It's a flesh-eating poison.
Okay.
Do you know what's restoration prepared?
As it, you take 2 poison damage.
I am at 0.
As you guys all see this, Braun
I don't have lesser restoration.
freezes up,
God damn
and
it.
his body
I didn't know
falls
there was-
backwards.
Wait. Why the? For some reason, I was at 6. For some reason. Yeah, no, I don't know why. I guess I added 4.
Yeah, 'cause you took 5 earlier.
Yeah, I'm at 0 right now.
So he falls backwards, almost into the hyenas. You see his...
Wait, no, that was Chorus. That's
Oh,
that's why I was
okay.
confused.
Oh, okay.
You still down though, or
Yeah.
Chorus is at 6. I am at 0.
does Hex drop?
No, I don't think so.
Unless I don't. I mean,
Concentration.
depending on how you're. It's concentration, so I have to roll. Say,
No, you
Okay.
don't drop it.
Yeah,
okay,
you
I
just
didn't know.
use it,
Okay,
yeah.
so that's
Frightened drop though, because that's something else.
The frighten, the aura stays in effect. I'm pretty sure for a minute. Okay, so Hex is gone. Braun.
No!
The hyenas start eating Braun.
Everything.
Braun, your weapon collapses into the floor, and you fall limp. And you guys can all see this as the guy you're trying to save lays there for a second. Brondo, because you fell on your turn, with my house rules, you have an action you can use. You can use an action, so you can use a potion, you can use something else, but if you don't heal yourself to bring yourself back up, you will lose death saves equal to a roll.
okay. So it's one action for the whole thing, or is it? Can I use a bonus action as well? I can't remember with your rules.
You can use an action or a bonus action, just not a reaction in this case. You want to do something on your turn. I will say, by the way, the big guy, we don't have to put a ring up there because I do not want him to fall. He's actually poisoned right now from the ray sickness.
Okay. Okay then. I will
Nothing.
It's okay.
action. Potion of healing in my mouth. That's just automatic 10.
Yep.
Alrighty.
If you use your action, you get the automatic max hit points of the potion.
Yep. I'm back at 10.
Wait, is it just a base?
Basic
Okay. You quickly chug it, toss the glass aside. You're on the ground. You dropped your weapon, but you're still on the ground. This creature, trying to keep his body from convulsing with this poison, is looking at you. It's its turn next, but you make a con save for me for this poison.
21.
Would that collapse, that fall? Something happens, your body kicks in the last time as you drink that potion. Maybe the healing magic of the potion helps heal the wound, and that wound stops bubbling, stops burning, and your poison is gone.
Okay.
It's Chorus's turn now, right?
But, like, when you do that, like, when you're down and take a potion, can you still like move or no?
No. No. You basically you have all the normal conditions except the fact that you can take an action or bonus action. So you have unconscious. Technically, you still have incapacitated.
I was meaning after you heal yourself.
After you heal yourself, no.
Okay. Turn's over.
Yeah. Okay. So after that,
Chorus.
chorus.
Okay. Chorus can move 5 feet without the opportunity attack, considering it has 10 feet range with it, right?
Yep.
Okay. Can Chorus grab Braun?
Chorus could try. It's an elk, so it can like.
I mean, he also has fangs that can actually grab in and hold.
I don't want to see that on camera.
The fangs just sinking into
into the scarf, and or cloak he has on.
Grab him by his scruff.
So I will say, since the elk's carrying capacity is high enough to carry you, yes, the elk can grapple you with their mouth, grabbing your clothes. Sure. I will say, if someone tries to grab you from the elk, the DC might be a little bit lower since they're not grabbing onto your body.
Oh, I know.
But yeah,
That's 100% fair. But yeah, he will grab me and disengage.
so grabs you and tries to throw you onto the back. Okay.
Yeah, it's essentially just, I'm now here, and now we're just moving the fuck away from here.
But you will be 10 feet from the spear guy.
I will be,
Whenever
but I'm
you-
moving. I'm not moving myself.
Yep.
Disengage.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah. As you slide by, the elk grabs you and pulls you.
5, 10.
Does it drive by?
15.
Would be half of me since he's grabbing.
Since he's holding you in your mouth, you can't probably mount. I'll say it's half movement. But
Yeah.
it's still 25 feet.
Yeah, 20, 25. That gets me there.
Okay.
Which does get me away from a lot of people.
Hanging by your scruff from this goth elk.
You see this like red guy with horns getting like carried away by this elk.
and we're like,
Does the elk just drag him away?
Caramba!
Zowie!
Honestly, I have no idea why I said I caramba. That was that would not be a thing.
Yes,
I love it.
Oh, yeah, classic Irish phrase.
It's the
I
poison
caramba.
bug.
So it is the voice talking.
It's a part of your character.
No,
Your force.
So
Yeah.
the big guy,
You've heard it from somebody speaking Draconic.
the big guy in the rock gets really
I don't
angry.
know.
Gets really angry at you leaving him. Still partially poisoned. He just smacks himself in the face. He looks towards the group over there. You're like 30 feet away, right? Chuck's 25?
10, 15, 20, 25. plus
25,
down the
so it
road.
would be like 30 feet-ish. Okay. You see from his waistband, he grabs one of these skulls, this humanoid skull.
So I was like 35.
Okay.
Just basically this.
Okay. Grabs this
big
human
is-
skull, and you see this human skull is like covered in wax in some areas, fat and wax. And it has like this greenish spill from its eyes that look like green tears. Just throws it into the group.
Throwing bombs at us, Trevor.
yo, we need to stop being gross.
I really need to know what's the guy on the what's his name?
Yeah,
the
big
mace
guy?
guy.
yeah.
Where is it?
Who's the bombs?
Milo.
Milo.
Oh my gosh.
Really?
I was hoping it'd be something
Not
like
Milo.
It's the werewolf guy all over again. No. Milo, his alternative name, his nickname is Mimi, but don't worry about that. I chose Milo at the end, but his original name was Mimi. Okay, so Milo throws the thing over here.
Milo?
It
That's
has a
his
range of
first
10
and last
feet.
name.
No, it's a diameter of 10 feet, so radius of 5 feet. So I think he can get everyone except the wizard, maybe if he loves.
Yeah, not the wizard.
He's loving it just past you, basically.
Yeah, in the space between me and Sadu.
Yeah.
Oh.
So that's Turna, Sadu, Achel, and Chuck then.
I don't know if I even can use a reaction resist. Can I just try to like swat it away or block it like
Do you have deflect missiles or anything?
No.
Is this a kind of attack?
It is an attack. It would be a saving throw from you guys, though.
Okay.
Saving throw.
For
no,
not for
area.
It's not an attack roll.
It's not a target roll. Sorry, it's not a target attack. So everyone's gonna make a save. Everyone makes a con save for me in that area.
Do I make separate saves for both songs?
Yes.
Okay, I was just checking.
24.
24.
Wow, same on both. Damn.
Ooh.
Okay. 9 for Eterna,
Oh.
8 for Sadu.
So that area fails. Chell, Sadu, and Eterna fail. You guys don't get the poison condition, but you do take poison damage, and this is not the flesh devouring poison.
Just
As it splashes out. And it's about now, Chell, that you realize that your body is like as sensitive all over your body as it would be anywhere else. So like acid, poison hitting you anywhere is just bad.
yeah.
But everyone in the group takes, except Chuck. Chuck, you take half of this.
Wait, was it a dex save?
It's a con save.
Con save, okay.
Yeah, it's a quick splash of poison in this area, and it comes in contact with your skin, it just begins to burn a little bit. Am I doing that math right? No, I'm stupid. You guys each take 6 poison damage. You take 3, Chuck.
Okay.
Yeah, it's pretty mild. It's like, there's no way that's that high. Yeah, this poison seems like what the equivalent, our equivalent of like a quick reacting, like almost like an acid, but it's your body is not meant to come in contact with this poison. It starts
Battery
eating your
acid.
flesh. Yeah, it's not acid, but it's like as worse as bad as
You
acid.
touched a poison frog.
Sure, yeah. Oh, you're also paralyzed. No. Okay, after that, he's going to look back into the trees and saying something in Nolish, and he's going to move down from the rock and head towards Chuck. He is thinking of moving. Careful, Chuck. What's the check
Maybe
that?
30.
30?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can make this check then.
15, 20, 25, 30.
This guy is as big as you, Chuck, right now. He's all muscle. You definitely have him out on the weight class, Chuck, but he's like just as big as you. Like you guys are looking eye to eye right now. Okay. After that guy, we have Godwin. Godwin back there is going to just dash onto the battlefield. Another 100 feet of movement, so he can make it.
To where?
So he makes it to the edge, which is 40 feet away.
40.
So he has 60 feet.
60 more feet from there.
So
So
put him somewhere over here.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Where do you want it?
Technically, the fallen tree is difficult terrain.
Where does
could've
it
just
come
come in
He
and
could have gone right
Yeah,
there.
right there. Yeah, put him right there.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
He'll just stop right there.
Alright.
Doesn't matter. He's gonna stop right there. Since he uses dash, he uses
need like a
bonus action.
fireball. You know?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
Fireball. You know what? He's going to
Fireball?
Everyone can just
Like,
suck it up.
fireball would be
Yeah.
pretty great, actually.
Yeah, actually, yeah. Shut up.
He doesn't have he doesn't have fireball as a bonus action.
Imagine
fire-
Not that
fireball.
attitude.
That's
You're
insane.
so right.
I wasn't able to do it anyways.
On my turn, I wanted to try to push the guy on the other guy.
Well,
Because then you had disadvantage on
How far is Braun from him?
Braun from who?
From Godwin.
5, 10, 15, 20,
Not difficult
25, 30.
He's not running that way.
40.
generally.
40 feet away.
How far is he's not running that? So no, difficult terrain doesn't matter.
35.
Oh, no. It was considering, I think he's on like half and half, so I took the farther of the two.
Okay, so he'll try to get within 30 feet of you, John. We'll say that. He'll get within 30 feet. Yeah.
I'd be down, yeah.
Yeah, just like hop down.
Yeah, right there-ish.
Okay. He's going to pull from his waist belt. You've all seen his small like work hammer that's also a weapon. He holds it up, and it flashes with this bronze like light, and this white bronze light, a mix between the colors, and this beam just of energy, this little fine pencil thin beam shoots over to Braun, and Braun, this energy floats around you as you have Sanctuary casted on you.
Oh, shit.
Sick.
Yeah, so you are warded against range attacks.
Until I make a
and-
melee attack.
Yeah, that's cool. With attacks within range, yeah. You need to make a wisdom save, of course, to attack you. The spell does not protect you from area effects, though. So yeah. Okay, so immediately after Godwin, we have the hyenas, which are upset that their food's gone. They're going to give chase. They're going to go over here. They're going to snap at chorus. So first hyena, pack tactics, fails. Immediately
DC
fails. DC 10?
Field armor
AC
plus
Yeah,
10.
yeah, no, absolutely. That's a 1 and a 3.
Oh, yeah.
The second one, though, that hits. That absolutely hits.
Okay.
That's a 17 plus. I'm just having so much fun.
How much damage?
That is, in this case, only 5.
Of course, is that 1?
You all hear This like high-pitched screech as Chorus rears up as at the back thigh. The hyena gets a good chunk of the thigh meat and pulls back, getting blood all over its face. Okay. That is the hyena's turn. Eterna, it's your turn.
Oh, okay.
You got masked. I'm kidding.
No, I do not.
I'm a level 3 player.
With the way donkey.
I'm debating how best to use my
Yeah.
my skills. Are you once again like?
I'm at 10. The horse is at 1.
I'm
Or the hell is
also
that
at 10, just to let you know.
I am once again.
Do you?
I'm bubbling and I have poison.
Okay.
Just so you know.
I'm gonna heal.
Okay.
Oh, can I? Let me see.
Yeah, Chelsea's doing the whole Wicked Witch of the West thing. She's melting right now.
I know. I'm gonna. Can I touch you from here?
You
Top of
can
the
tap my
wolf?
head.
Can I tap?
Sure, yeah.
Chelsea's
I'm
head?
right next to the wall.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I was like, 'cause you were in there. I'm gonna tap your head and do a first level cure wounds. It's a D8. That's 6.
6. Grassy.
You're welcome.
Healing.
Why did I say that? You're welcome.
I don't know why you say half the things you say.
That's gonna be my biography. Yeah.
But
Okay.
all right.
Right, what else you do?
So I'm gonna have Sadu tweaking.
Just thought you have
She's
Is haste still on?
tweaking.
Hey,
Oh, yeah,
still on.
this haste is still on it, so it has 2 attacks.
Oh,
Wait, I thought it took haste away.
Not yet.
No.
She
no.
used it.
If she took haste away,
Okay.
Sadu would be open to everything.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to say that Sadu's gonna bite that knoll
The one that's afraid of me. Alright.
Okay.
because it's currently the one right there. I mean, unless I want to move around and
Yeah,
attack,
you can-
there's not a lot of
Can you jump?
maneuverability.
I mean, Sadu should have a 6-foot jump height. If you move
Yeah.
10
You could
feet
jump onto the opposite side.
onto, well, it needs to move 10 feet.
In this case, Joe? No, not in this case, because he can't move. Someone cannot move the 10 feet in that group.
Yeah.
So, no. It just doesn't matter.
It's
It's
not.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
Jesus' tail to get
No. No.
That would be funny.
Okay,
No.
I'm gonna bite twice.
Just have
essentially.
a snack.
Have
Have a putrid
so
snack.
2 bites on that knoll. I'm gonna roll both dice right now.
Bite that, no.
One of those was a nat 20 plus 5.
Yes.
Whoa.
Woo!
Whoa.
And the other one?
And the other one was a 9.
A 9, okay. Oh, you know what?
And the wolf comes in with
Does
a
a 9 hit?
A 9 does not hit.
Okay. So how do I do the nat 20 on the?
You roll double the dice for the
Okay.
attack.
Okay.
So,
Wait, what if the other attack?
2.
Because you and Sadu are both been the same enemy when you have the back tactics?
no.
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 No, that's like a
Can I
specific
borrow your
thing.
d6?
Oh, go ahead.
So this is
I think
4d6.
Oh my god.
Because it's 2d6 plus 3.
Do you double the modifier too?
No, it's only mine.
Yeah, whenever you're mounted, that hyena, whenever it turns mounted, they don't get pack tactics.
Okay,
So
mounted.
that's 17.
17. Okay.
Oh,
Damage.
Dang. That no, Sadio straight up, he goes for an arm and almost takes the arm off as it's no. He just like starts pulling back.
He's afraid of the guy being dragged on the ground.
Blood is just like coming out and it's like.
Oh, wait. Also, I just realized.
My sketchbook.
Oh, okay.
I just realized that knoll might not be frightened anymore. Give me 1 second to double check.
Oh, sorry.
ability.
Yeah.
Damage.
No, I might drop. It might drop because
You went unconscious.
unconscious. Give me 1 second.
We'll see. Okay. Anything else to turn on?
Sadly, I can't heal your elk.
Oh no, it doesn't drop.
So I think that's it.
Okay. So, after Returna, we have our little dead guys.
Oh no.
They're just dry. They're so raspy. They just need some water, guys. They're going to move forward. This one right here is going to move towards the end of this rock.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Yes. This one is going to back up the guy with the spear.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Nice. Okay. Yeah, that is. I mean, they might as well move into combat. This one's gonna dash and try to get as close as they can to a chill.
5, 10, 15,
Bless
20,
her.
25.
Yeah.
If someone had wall of fire, you're just gonna.
These people aren't technically here.
Yeah.
Yeah. But they still can't move through them.
5,
I think they
Like-
can. I think they share your space.
Yeah, they share
Yeah, they
literally
share
share your space.
technically.
So in this case, just if it can get into that space, I would say remove the
Oh,
devil.
I'm looking.
Okay.
They do go.
What?
You still get the diagonal right there and still be fine.
Okay. The other one, it's going to just pick up a rock and throw it. And it's going to throw the rock at Sadu. It's the biggest target.
Not gonna go charge a Chuck.
No, you can't. He's like,
Throw the rock at a wolf.
is this
5, 10,
dead?
15,
This
20,
dead guy?
30, 35,
Even
40.
even with this disadvantage or whatever, just like kind of picks up a little rock.
It doesn't say if it disappears or not.
So no, technically,
Or it doesn't say not disappear, but it doesn't say that it can or cannot move
so
through it.
technically, mirror image does share your space. We've just been giving it flavor as the copies are
Yeah.
around you.
So they're in your space.
Yeah.
Yeah. So essentially, they aren't actually there.
So if the monster is ever going to go where the mirror image is, just move it to a new tile. Or
Gotcha.
yeah, okay. So even with disadvantage on that rock, that is still the reduction of 14 to hit something.
Meets it, beats it.
Oh,
Damn.
it's
I think haste
a
gets it
rock.
at +2 AC.
Does it?
Haste
Oh, yeah, it
gets
does. It does.
AC.
Oh, okay. So in this case, Sadu's still hyped up on that energy. Like jumps to the side real quick, and the rock kind of the skeleton all
Just
just sort of absent-mindedly.
vibrating wolf.
Okay. Yeah, that's their turns. Going to the very top. Oh gosh, there are so many people
So much.
over
That
there.
sounds like fireball.
You know,
deal with all this.
If you didn't care about the life of your associates.
Unfortunately, we do
You know.
care about the life of our associates.
I mean, Rosalie might just like basketball fireball in there, right?
she was actually about to yell something to y'all to try to help the situation a little bit.
That's the way I'm
Mhm.
throwing
Your turn.
fire.
Oh yeah, it is your
It's
turn.
You gonna run
not
some?
my turn yet.
Oh, wait, the other guy?
Yeah, there's one more. There's the secret one.
Secret one.
It's the secret one. You don't know about.
Yeah. More than likely, I either have half or 3/4
I'll tell you what.
against this guy.
Coming up out of the woods over here, Chuck, you can barely see, and Eternal, you can barely see coming, revealing themselves. Or you can make it out kind of. They're wearing a cloak, which is perfectly meant to blend in with the surroundings. It's like moss. Yeah, it's camo. It's invisible. It's a camo cloak. It's a greenish, muddy brown cloak as well. It's like not treated well leather at all, so it's kind of torn in some areas. This figure steps out of the woods, and you guys can make out immediately this contrast of color. There's the cloak, but the hood is open, and you see this like shock of orange, bright orange color in the face area.
Oh, the cold guys are probably.
And they're going to just step onto this rock.
Highlighter.
Yeah, they're going to step onto that rock right there. Question mark. Yeah, okay, they're going to step into that rock, and they're going to drop their cloak. And get down like a 3/4 like hero pose position, like they're about to sprint. There you go. You
What
see,
the
some of you do not recognize the species, some of you do.
Fox?
They're more common within Savia, the Great Valley region of Elstia, but this is a subtype of a Canaan. This is what is sometimes referred to as a Vulpin or a fox folk person, but
Fox.
they're like a canine tabaxi, basically.
Sorry.
You should ask. You should ask him to go. Gets in a 3 pose position, just like watching, trying to judge exactly who's the strongest, maybe, or like trying to judge where to attack, but doesn't do anything
The
else.
largest man in Heaven.
Yeah, there you go.
Sorry, joke.
Yeah, I know.
That's what he's here for.
You know what? He will use his action. He'll produce from this belt area one of these like metal black darts with ridges on the end, so it's a barbed dart. And he's gonna just throw it at you like a throwing knife, just like. And it goes with supernatural speed. Supernatural speed. It doesn't hit because it's a natural one.
Supernatural sweet, natural one.
No. In this case, I would give him the benefit of the doubt because his modifier would probably ensure it
Was
wasn't
it knock a null but not damage him?
it goes past Noel, scrapes some of the fur off. The Noel looks back, it hits your shield, it goes ting, flies into the air, and he kind of sneers and just
Hot idiot.
spits on the ground. Okay,
Not too far away.
you can't say insults like that. Okay, go ahead, Risley. Chuck, you're next.
Okay. As she's running, can you move her to the rock? Like on top of it.
Yeah, is this
40.
difficult?
I was gonna say
Getting
trigger
onto the
blades.
rock is technically difficult terrain, so it adds an extra opponent movement.
But you trigger
When
blades
you
on
trigger.
As she was running, she would have triggered it. It's about
It's a
bonus action.
Yeah.
section.
It is.
Bonus action.
It is, yeah.
And then she's actually going to call out, "Would you guys like some cover?"
Oh, do not
Y'all.
cast fog cloud over there.
That's what I'm asking.
Oh.
No?
Yes.
Okay.
No!
Ron?
No.
Yes.
Yes. Then instead she'll just do firebolt.
You got sanctuary on you, bro. It's okay.
I thought you said fireball. I was like, I'll take the cover!
Do you want cover?
Or like,
Do you want cover?
Do you want
Do you
cover?
want cover or do you want to die?
There's only two choices.
Cover or hellfire?
And
Cover, I
Ori's
tell you
gonna
what.
move to the other rock and go up a little bit further.
Nice.
And continue to basically be her eyes for long range attacks.
Oh, sorry.
To hit is 14.
14 for who? Sorry.
The closest one.
That one.
Frame one.
I think just hits. Yeah, that just hits. Yeah, that's Joe.
You're cooking for Saru.
That's Joe Mama.
Sorry.
A Joe, Mama Joe, right now.
damage, just one fire damage.
One
I know that may be it because Misadu killed me.
He's not dead. He's not great, but he's not bleeding anymore because he soldered the wound.
Oh.
He's like, puts out the fire. Okay.
Yeah, that's okay.
Okay. Go ahead, Chuck. Kaizen, you're next.
All right.
No, he's not.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. You cut it in line.
I cut line. That's my
Power.
personal ability. That's my racial ability.
Yeah.
Cut line.
Professional line cutter.
Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and see that we're basically surrounded on all sides, or at least I am.
Yeah.
We're gonna give many,
Yes.
not so many. Yeah, we're just gonna become a large creature.
You have just enough space.
Wah, wah, wah,
Yeah.
wah, wah, wah.
Just enough.
I can go either way because I can't pick up the chill spot.
Yeah, so Chuck, once again, you guys can all see this as armor, his muscles. As he just gets larger and runes, begin to ignite across his armor with light.
Twice.
Hmm?
Yeah, I'm just gonna get the music stop for
Whoever's moving the mic, stop
It's
it.
the wheel. The music doesn't stop, it just changes songs. Okay, go ahead.
Then yeah, I guess I'll just stay focused on the leader. You all see just Chuck has shield in one hand, fighting off one of them. You see him get a bit angrier than usual, and then as his fist reaches the top, he just takes a breath, goes into like a more open palm strike, and just tries to knock the Noel out. Like, just above. Which one? The leader.
Gotcha.
Nice, nice.
Also, do I kind of be in high terrain with the buster? But I am the high.
Your ankles are there.
You are the
If Eterna got on your head, how would it?
15.
15 will not hit.
Damn.
It blocks with its axes crossed.
Alright. That'll be it then.
Chuck,
Okay.
step to the left.
Slide
To the left.
Slide to the right.
Yeah, I'll go there. Okay.
What is the energy? Okay.
I like to think anytime these guys need to move, it's just slime
Yeah.
that moves to the next place.
Ooh, I love
I
that.
will say, since you did
Yeah.
move to the left,
There is an opportunity
you will
attack.
take his opportunity attack. Yeah, because
Disadvantage though.
this is trouble. This is trouble. Oh gosh, you're so lucky that this hit. It's got a nat 20. The second one will not hit. The lower roll will not
Don't
hit.
forget, I can put a nat 20 on anyone.
That's true.
It doesn't matter if it's.
That's true. Okay, yeah. After Chuck, we have Archel.
Yeah, okay, so
Kaizen's next.
I know this is gonna probably trigger an opportunity attack, but I'm gonna move. Yes, because he's like diagonal for me. But I'm gonna move 5, 10. Can I move through allies? Do we determine
Yeah,
that?
you can move through allies.
Yeah, you'll take two
5,
opportunity
10.
attacks.
Difficult terrain.
No, I
No,
wouldn't.
that's only enemies.
Those are my mirror
well,
images, not me. I'm over here.
I
So-
know
You're-
this guy as well.
Yeah.
This
Yeah.
guy and this guy.
Yeah,
No, because I'd be moving this way.
That one would get an opportunity
Okay.
attack on you.
This
But the
guy
other
has a
one-
reach of 10.
Yeah, that guy's reached
Yeah.
10.
Shit. Alright.
You can use your action to disengage.
It's true.
No, because I want to attack.
You could take shape of rock.
I could.
And then a bunch of other rocks are just floating around you.
I could fucking be like, fuck you guys, I'm gone.
Rock.
You can just Kirby into a rock or a 100-pound anvil. Reference.
Wow.
We're not
Sponsored.
We're not sponsored.
This is gonna. Well, I mean, I still have these guys up, so even if they try to hit me, I still.
That's
have
true.
these.
It's a pretty good chance they won't.
So, 5, 10, 15. Trying to get range.
Okay.
So,
So they
I'll move the little guys in a second. Let me roll.
Gotcha. Yeah, so for the first one,
Oh!
He has to roll to hit.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
uh,
That doesn't matter.
15.
Okay, that does hit. But it does not hit me. It hits one of my guys.
There goes.
Nice.
Yeah. Okay.
And then he needs to roll the other.
Yeah.
That's a 4.
That
No,
did.
well, it's a 4 plus, but it doesn't
Doesn't
matter.
matter. So, I guess, Julian, you're off the field.
No!
Julian.
Not everyone's fan favorite!
I don't know, for a second I thought you took off just like that real shell.
She's
That'd be
favorite.
so funny, but chill. I just like take a shell off.
Okay.
The shell's not actually a shell, guys.
Yeah. Okay. So the guy with the giant axes right there.
Yes.
I'm gonna do Eldritch Blast.
Oh.
A classic.
A classic spell.
Classic.
Oh, come the
Oh.
6. That is not hit.
That does not hit.
Well, that wasn't that
Dude,
one,
I'm-
wasn't it?
No, it's 2.
Oh, that was the 2? I thought it was, I saw that one on my
No,
when I was
it's Yeah.
Okay.
Dang, I am not rolling good today, guys.
Yeah, these gnolls are doing nasty stuff. I do need you to make a con save because I forgot to do the
Alright.
poison damage at the start of your turn. You do take 4 more poison damage.
Wait 1 second. Let me get rid of that. 4 damage.
It's burning on your flesh.
Let's save. Oh, 18 plus 2, so dirty 20.
Yeah. It starts burning, but your body seems to almost cover and smother the poison as your body stops burning where it hit. For a while there, your skin was losing its pigment, like turning back to its like whitish, gooey form. Yeah. Okay. Is that it, Joe?
Actually, I still have. Cause how far did I move away?
You moved 10 feet, 15?
15.
Yeah.
I still have 15 feet of movement. I'm getting out of here.
You and Margaret hiding behind the wolf.
I'm
You hide behind the giant.
Yeah.
actually right here. I'm actually right here.
Over 14 feet tall.
You are over 14 feet tall. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay back.
Okay.
I'm also trying to get one more square. Because I don't know what Rosalie wants to do, but I heard her ask something.
Yes, do you want cover? I'm just gonna glass the area with fire.
And I'm like,
Okay.
we are too clumped up. I'm getting out of here.
That's what she was trying to help with.
The gnolls haggle again. They cackle as you walk away or move quickly away. The one that's dead kind of lunges for you. The other one with the axe swings, but only one of your figures jumps in front and takes it as you pull away. And Kaislin, it's now your turn.
Yeah, I'm still running up. I'm close enough though to actually be able to get here, still with 10 feet of movement left. 10 more feet of movement in the action.
Man, guys,
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I don't need to.
I'm sorry. It's been like the athletes run across the battlefield.
You know, I've measured this out though. Chuck, you are too large for your own good. Watch your step! As I'll move forward a bit more, and as I'm kind of running, I begin to bring magic into my hands. You don't see this ball of twine and webs begin to gather.
Web.
As I will begin to cast it.
I think you mean Vip.
Web.
Arena Adam! As I'm kind of casting it out of breath, you do see it kind of launch though over and land over here.
Kaislin literally suffocating at cast sweat. Well, the center point, don't forget, has to be. where you
I did measure that.
Okay, cool.
It is 60 feet.
Spiders!
Go right here.
Alright.
The hyenas.
Now
And-
go essentially underneath these guys.
But before,
No, move it over one more.
One?
Yeah, that way.
Oh,
Move it
this
on
way?
top of that.
Yeah.
so I only get half a jug.
Okay.
So
So
I'm not gonna get the leader.
yeah. Okay. So
Wait,
it's
we'll get the
essentially-
hyenas.
So we
Yeah.
get,
Yeah,
we'll
I'll
get
get the hyenas.
Ah,
Let me
Get the
They only get 4 guys.
Yep.
But as it casted before it lands, this will trigger my necklace of or my amulet of ambition.
Your amulet of ambition.
Come on.
Glows
Come on.
back.
Come on.
Breathe this way.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
It gets easier the higher you go,
It
but
will.
yeah.
Right there. Right
But it encourages you to
This
grow.
guy's here.
there. Goes there. Hyenas here.
But yeah, you kind of see as it launches and it falls in between them all. It's like this little orb that lands there before it, as it just spreads out rapidly.
They try to like get out of
It's
this
just the
web.
movement, right?
And you have to make a save against it. It is a strength save, so I think you have
One advantage, yeah.
that's why it's risking use to the horse.
The horse.
Horse.
The
Okay.
horse.
Is that it, Kylie?
The humps.
Yes,
Man.
that is it for my turn. As I'm. Oh.
As you're leaning against
Oh
this
my
rock, it is
Yeah.
now the turn of the flesh gnawers, which are in the web.
Yep. So I need anyone who starts their turn in the web to make a strength save.
The frayed one will go first. That is a failure.
Kyson,
One that is-
catch your breath, darling.
The one that's closest to the boss. The one that's closest to the boss gets it's a wisdom save or strength save? Or
Strength save.
15 on the one that's closest to the boss.
That will save.
Okay. So the one that's already frightened is also tangled. Or
Dude, he's
grappled.
having
I
a
make
horrible day.
He's like bleeding out. He was on fire. Now he's coming to web.
He's scared. He's supposed to go home.
You got bit by a wolf.
He starts hyena like crying. He's like freaking out, man. The boss, Noel's like,
The boss Noel wasn't caught in it.
no.
No, he's just
So this is turn.
playing, talking to
Yeah,
the
I'm just harping, guys. Okay. Kaislin, is that for your turn? Sorry. Yeah, it was
Yes.
Flesh Knowledge turn. That's right. Yeah, it is their turns, even though they're in the web. So we'll go ahead and do their stuff. The one that is both frightened, grappled, and bleeding out is going to attack the wolf, I guess, because
Ow.
he can't move.
How are you gonna do that, buddy?
It has disadvantage.
Well, I'll tell you what, he can try to move. He's going to try to escape. He's going to make a strength save. Is it strength save?
Me double check to escape it. Strength check.
Strength check, okay.
If he uses action.
With disadvantage, right? No, it's just. It's a
Yes,
final.
it is because he's poisoned currently.
No,
No, he's not.
No,
He's
no,
frightened.
He's frightened.
He's
Frightened.
frightened.
No, frightened is only attacks.
Yeah.
Yes.
That
All checks
is
are fine.
a 15.
His ability checks and attack rolls for frightened.
Oh. Then it's a disadvantage.
It's 15.
15. That will break out.
Dang.
He's very afraid. He's very.
Use
It's,
his action.
it's difficult terrain, right?
It is difficult.
He's going to dash back. He's going to
Like
dash
pretty
away from Sadhu towards me. So he's going to.
Does Sadu get
Yes.
Okay.
Opportunity attack.
And technically, a turn does as well.
I'll
Eternity.
I will strike
Alright.
out with my
Alright, Sadu and try to kill this
I know
guy.
that sword does.
I want to see his.
Wait,
I want to
I
see
think
his
it's
little
just getting
picture at
closer
the
to
top
Ron, isn't it?
dissipate.
so Sadu
Mathematically, barely.
Oh,
wait.
Ron's in the mouth of the elk. I was putting him on the other side of the elk, but
Yeah. Well,
No,
technically, I still have reach of
since you're not mounted and you're just like in the mouth, I'm gonna say no in this case. You're like
You're, like,
swinging back and
dangling
forth.
from-
Yeah,
That's fair.
no.
it's hard to be afraid of you right now. Okay.
Yeah.
Sadu's still running.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
13 to hit.
13 does not hit.
Okay.
He's running very fast.
For me, I'm gonna strike out with my sword, and I'm gonna.
Also, didn't he use his action to try to break free?
Yes, we can't dash. So,
Oh,
that's
15,
a-
It's a good roll.
yeah.
Ish. I only have a +1.
That's a 19 though.
It's not.
Is it not?
So it's
Oh,
14.
It's
Yeah.
14.
14 will just hit.
Awesome.
14
Okay.
just hits this guy.
Okay, a D6 + 1.
He's vulnerable.
It's 3.
He's
Is
like,
it one?
on his back, he's like slashed open. He's like trying to move away. He's still in the web. He can only move 15 feet, but
5.
No, that's 10.
That's 10, 20, 30.
he's looking.
He's
looking
still
pretty
in
bad. Okay, that's it. Next Nar, which is in combat with you.
Nar.
Nar. Next Nar.
Nar.
Nar. It's gonna make a deck save. A deck save, right?
Strength.
Strength save for the web.
That's to get out, right?
Yeah, so if you start your turn.
No,
so
strength.
So at the start of his turn, you have to make a save to get caught in it.
Oh, you have to make a save to get caught in. And that save is the strength save, right?
Yes.
Okay.
And the breakout is a check.
That is a 14.
Meets it, beats it. Goddamn.
They have an okay strength. Okay. He didn't have disadvantage or anything. So yeah. Okay.
Fails.
He was not frightened. So he's not grappled, but it's still difficult terrain.
Still give it to
But he's within melee, so he's going to try to take an attack on you.
Alright.
What?
I'm not sure it'll even hit him, but that's 18.
Miss. I'm
Oh, wait.
that's 19.
Also, for the future, I did make a mistake. It's a deck save for when you enter. It's a straight
Or sorry,
check.
turn there?
It's,
Well,
it's,
assume,
it's,
yeah.
yeah, it's a deck save. And
Okay.
a check.
So deck save to get tangled,
Yes.
strength to get
That's
on
my
that.
bad.
Okay. So yeah, they would have absolutely succeeded on that one.
Yeah.
Okay. Second attack though, that is lower. He misses both attacks on you. Probably the webs that are strapped to his wrists. He's going to move to the other side of you, provoking opportunity attack on you, Chuck. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Let's move over here, John. No.
I'm gonna.
No.
And
Okay.
I count move is that?
So here,
5, 10,
Go ahead.
15, 20.
He's moving diagonally, so he's
25,
going right there, and then he leaves there. Okay. So what'd you
I'm gonna
move?
not attack.
Oh, you're gonna not
20.
attack. Okay.
so he's 20
He's
here.
right
He has 10 more feet of movement.
Yeah.
He's going right there.
That's it.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. After their turn, we have Indigo.
So is it restrained or grappled if you fail?
Grapple.
All right,
It's a
go
strain.
on the field finally.
Okay.
You can move 5 more feet.
No, because I was 20 away.
Oh.
That's 20.
30.
Interesting.
30 you get onto.
Action breakout.
That's
Yes.
20, 25, 30.
Okay,
Yeah, you'll hold it.
I'll trust
Yeah,
you.
you have the same movement as Kyson.
Yeah, I know.
I can break out easy, but
I can always drop it if needed.
So that was my movement.
The new stuff. The new cool stuff. That is pretty cool.
So do most of them look like they're about to start going for Chuck?
Yeah.
I'd appreciate Bardic Inspiration.
Chuck and
Uh,
Sod.
Well, Kaislin already has an inspiration, but
You can give him.
where's...
You can give more than one.
Wait, you can give him the other thing.
Yeah,
that's
I
what
was going to
that's
give you my
doing.
tail.
Okay. I was gonna say I just really don't get restrained in the web. I can break out, but I don't use my.
They all work together to push you into the web.
I can always just drop it because there's not that many restrained right now. You might get them some more hyenas, but
If all the gnolls work together, they can pick up Chuck.
They cannot.
You said hyena.
hyenas.
You said hyena.
I mean,
Yeah,
that's
that's what I heard
Yeah.
too.
If all of them work together, they can.
Like begonias.
Because I'm 500 pounds times 8. 4,000
not
pounds.
crushing the ground.
I am.
That's a horrible rate.
The ground is
I
cracked.
4,000 pounds.
Oh no, you're above a sinkhole.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Not again.
Whatever.
They're 5 feet up, right?
What was I doing? Alright, bestow tail.
So I guess 40 technically 45
This
feet
goes
off the
down,
base.
Should be higher.
Yes.
He grows a
And
tail.
that's an action. Oh.
Okay, so she's 7 feet up. Okay.
Oh no, it's 30 feet.
Oh, 30 feet.
Shoot.
I'll take a regular one. That's the cool.
Yeah, that's
Wait, is it a bonus action or an action?
Oh my
The
god.
bestow is an action, but I can use my bonus to give you inspiration.
Wouldn't it move from Kaislin to him?
Yeah, it would. You would lose it.
No,
You can only have 1 inspiration at a time on somebody. I thought so.
Or does it
Well, I know on the Betrayal of Baldur's Gate, you can only have 1 because we played it last night, but not sponsored.
Can you click it? Is there any more?
Did you hear us?
Yes, I did.
I figured. That was so crazy. That was such a crazy game.
I could vaguely hear you guys and was just like, what is going on?
God, it's so close to dying and clutch. D.
It's not. You can have
Yeah, it
very
doesn't
luck.
say anything though.
Oh,
Okay.
You can have multiple luck.
Cool.
Banger.
Use the tail to create it. Use the word.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, right. Wait.
Is jump an action? How does jump work?
I love jump calculators.
only have one.
They're
So
so
I'm gonna use
useful.
my bonus
Actually,
action
using it a little more
to give Chuck
Oh,
But I have them.
Thank you.
congratulations.
inspiration. And then I'm Vicious Mockery
On who?
on
What's the range of vicious
60.
mockery? 60?
Same as the.
I think it's inspiration.
You can get the X guy.
Your axe is small. Just like
Get a
another
bigger axe, idiot.
Something
Yeah, I'll
else.
get Mr. Dual Axe there.
Okay, I thought you were about to say Mr. Doolittle. Yeah,
Dr. Doolittle.
Dr. Mimi Doolittle. Milo Doolittle.
Okay, so make a
He
wisdom,
was little.
wisdom save.
Oh, it doesn't have disadvantage on this, so that is a. Well, actually, poisoned. Is that all ability checks?
Yep.
That saves? So he does have disadvantage. He's still poisoned from the race.
Not saves though.
Not saves?
It's just ability check and attacks, I think. I
Okay.
gotta check that.
Yes, please do. Please do. Because I think he succeeds.
Poison is
It's
disadvantage on attack
attack
rolls and
rolls.
ability checks.
So he saves. It's like 19 plus. Well, actually, the wisdom save? 18?
Yeah.
Okay.
They're all making their sense.
I'm also out of breath and trying to play an ocarina, so this is not going good.
It's because they have tetanus, makes them smarter,
Tetanus makes you smart.
Makes
Fuck
Noel
you.
smarter,
I just really out of breath try to play my ocarina and it just does not go well.
Sorry.
It has vicious mockery when you were out of breath and it's just...
Yeah, and I cast 2 things on my ocarina, so
You're like-
I really just ran out of breath there.
You're okay,
Loser.
after
Yeah, I
Indigo.
don't breathe.
That's
What am I
true.
talking about?
You're a
You were
robot.
doing that, you're like,
we have the spear
Wait,
guy.
I don't need to breathe.
Yeah.
You forgot
At the end of your
something.
turn, you're like, wait a minute.
You were actually
I'm
making
not a
Iceland.
human.
Yeah, I was role
Speed
playing
guy?
anyway.
Is going to go ahead and dash 60 feet this way. Maybe cut. Maybe Stuart can move. I'm worried you're gonna hit something.
25, 30, 35, 40, 45. He's in within range of the other guy.
Within Godwin?
I've got him, yeah.
Well, he's dashing, so he's gonna get within melee of Godwin.
Oh, he's in with the
like
melee?
Oh yeah, spirit limit. That's right. Yeah. So yeah, he's within melee of Godwin. This one right here is going to go ahead and move between Sadu and Chuck, getting that little crescent right there, the little crack. Yeah. They see something big, they gotta hit it.
They haven't.
Don't
They're
tell
doing
them that.
things.
They're trying.
Well, it has advantage now.
you're a giant
Yeah.
banana.
It is exact flank.
That is flank.
That's not opposite.
That is.
That's in a straight line, though. Wasn't opposite.
No, this is
I did
opposite,
which way technically. So
Yeah, in this case, that is correct. Okay, so he's going to go ahead and attack. This one did lick his blade before.
Is this the?
Yeah, he has a poison. But, yeah.
Is he poisoned?
Oh no!
None of them are poison. Or this guy's poison.
Yeah, the big guy's poison. That is with advantage.
Put a little base on
A
it now.
natural 20.
That's
Plus
crazy.
5. No, plus 4.
Wait, that's crazy.
24.
They crit?
Wait.
Yeah, no, he's let's just have that pass to the leader. Wait, no, actually,
Oh, yeah.
Gotta be 10 feet.
30 feet.
Oh, you're.
My thing. Rid of the cloud giant.
That's right.
This guy is not poisoned, right?
This guy is not
Can't
poison.
tell who you're
This
pointing.
guy is
You're pointing with your whole hand.
Alright, I'm gonna not put it on the leader, I'm gonna put it on the only other guy who's not dead.
That guy right
Yeah.
there. Yeah.
Okay.
He's gonna get hit by a natural 20 poisoned attack.
I was gonna say, why did you hit the fox, dude?
Well, because it has to be within melee range with him.
No, it's 30 feet.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. He's exactly
How
30.
does that work?
Well, he's-
Do they throw their weapons?
I sort of just teleport the attack.
Oh, yes. I guess it's like cloud magic taking the damage
Yeah, it
that
goes
way.
into a little cloud and then pops out
I
the other
guess I
side.
could hit your fox guy.
Because we have no idea what his.
I mean, as far as you can tell,
is.
he's been throwing things at Braun's neck for the past 2
He's trying to
turns.
throw something at me.
Actually, you would actually have a good reason to target him.
Yeah, I know.
Because you can see he has the cult of the
Yeah,
bandit
I-
eyes set to on him.
Yeah, we'll go for we'll have
Some
the
of the
fox guy
hyenas
get
do. Some of them.
smacked by that.
Okay, so that natural 20 plus 4, that's 24 coming
The
at
cloud
him.
giant. This is why I don't take opportunity to attack Trevor. Because I'm not getting hit by it.
I like your enthusiasm. In this case, it comes out of the mist and like just like a cloud portal. We'll say it's a portal that just sort of rapidly appears and the axe swings out. For a moment he looks surprised, his eyes widen, he's trying to move to the side, but that cut just comes down. It looks like he's pretty good at dodging things, but in this case it cuts him.
It's a nat 20.
I know. It would hit either way. And he can't, he can't do that.
How much
So
damage is this
It's
guy?
nat 20 against him too, and all effects of the attack go through. So
Yes,
he's also good
indeed.
at poison.
he's got to make a con save. The axe. He looks back towards you as the cut bleeds into him. Con save. It bleeds into him, but that like poison, that spittle, like you see him put his hand up to it, and he just catches the blood, but it doesn't look like it's like infected at all. He made his save, but he took that damage, and he looks back towards you, Chuck, and he's just like smirking, shaking his head. Underestimated you. Clearly. Okay. Yeah.
You're on the
Yeah, that is that guy with the axe did that thing. That's pretty cool. The other speeder guy can't do anything else. Wait, yeah, the one with the axe can't double attack. So yeah, okay, yeah, that's their turn. It's Margaret's turn. Margaret, back there behind Sadhu, is going to straight up be like, "Wow, look at them all, just like right there."
Fireball.
Just fireball. I'll be fine, guys.
fireball on that.
I'm over maximum health right now.
I mean, she does have some options, honestly.
Yeah, if she has fireball, just do her there.
Everybody else got
fireball.
there. Just
But who's worse damage right now?
The one running away.
Yeah, which out of you guys is hurting really bad right now?
I think
Yeah.
Mitch
No.
or Braun.
I'm at
I'm
10.
fine.
I'm at
Fine.
12.
I'm at 38 out of 37.
Yeah, I'm 12. He's 10. I think that's it. I think me and him are the only ones that have been damaged.
Okay, so she's going to go ahead and raise her wand once more, and like make a runic green circle in the air and fling it out, and it goes like a frisbee and sort of lands on the ground, right around there, trying to avoid Chuck. She's gonna play from it right there.
I guess.
Well, actually, no, she'll get Brawn within it. So in that area, this green energy comes out. She casts Wither and Bloom.
Oh, yes.
As you see quickly these like skull-like apparitions rise from the ground and dissipate into dust as the hyenas and the creatures just begin to shake. The hyenas. The hyenas.
Spreads.
Both hyenas. Ouchie. Ay caramba. One of the hyenas gets really, really badly hurt, and you know what? We'll just die. There's enough dice to just kill that hyena.
Oh!
The one that's furthest from. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that hyena will just fall into the ground and
Heal over
die.
and die.
Braun, you can use one of your hit die to regain those hit points.
I am definitely doing that.
The rest of them, the one running
Wait,
away.
do I add my con mod as well?
Yeah, it's your con modifier. The one running away fails. The
6.
dead one. I don't know. That succeeds. The guy on the rock man, succeeds. The big boss guy, yeah, she can just get him, not the other guy next to him though. Yeah, okay. That's a failure. Okay, so let's quickly do this damage real quick. All this disgusting damage. Oh, yes, oh my gosh. Whoa. They all begin to like shriek in pain as a lot of them get really badly hurt as this necrotic energy festers out into the air. Okay. Yeah, none of them die, but that isn't a lot of damage. Margaret's turn.
Not the frightened one.
None of this. Well, actually, no. Because of the last hit, yes, he will die as the frightened one takes the energy, trying to run away, gets a choke, and falls to the ground.
Okay, we finally killed 2 nukes.
Yes, indeed.
Ori, I'm
Ori.
sorry.
How dare you! I trusted you!
Just open knocks Ori out of the sky.
Okay, yeah. Margaret's turn rolls into Braun's turn.
Okay, Braun is gonna stand straight up.
Drop it.
Jump up. Considering I could just get here without extra movement, considering how or technically it's half movement.
Can you
since
drop
that's-
web at any
Yes.
time?
Or, no, I'm not even mounted on him, so yeah. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And that's enough for me to get up to it. Okay. Yeah, Braun is just gonna stand straight up and just run directly to this guy.
Okay.
Considering he's now fucking pissed and realized this guy.
You need to make
5.
Well, that'll.
that's web.
Yeah, it's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Would it be 30,
It would
35?
take 10 feet to get up the rock.
That's.
Can you? What is your jump? I just looked at the rules
Oh.
for this.
Oh yeah.
What is your strength?
6 feet
for
of jump. 6 feet
6
of
feet of jump. Plus, you can actually add 1.5 times your height for standing jump, as long as you move 10 feet.
So that's
And that is not an action. That is part of your movement.
wait. Plus 1.5 times for that.
That's
So
what I'm
9
saying.
more feet.
Yes. So if you are 5 feet, you get 9 feet
I have
plus.
12 feet. Oh no, 15 feet.
No, it's added just to the 6.
Added just as. Okay, so wait.
It's your strength modifier plus 1.5 times your height. So I'm 4 feet. Rosalie's 4'7" technically. I'm rounding it down to 4 feet. So she can jump 6 feet plus her strength modifier, which is a 0. But for her, she has or Philippe, so I can add on.
That's the running long jump, right?
No, that is your stand. Like
Yes,
that's the height.
that's the height
Isn't
you
there a,
can reach though.
isn't there a running standing jump?
Because
Your long
So-
jump is your flat.
But don't forget,
6 foot flat.
the additional 1.5 though is
So
basically
that's
you reaching out your
19
hand and grab. That's 15
Yeah.
feet. That's
Tall.
grabbing, not
Nice.
jumping.
I can jump 15 feet in the
That
air.
doesn't
Yes.
sound
So,
right.
That doesn't sound.
not
No,
in
I
this
am
case.
looking at
Not in this
rules
case.
of this.
But I will say, technically, you don't even have your glaive. Don't forget, it's right there. At your feet.
Yeah, that's that's
It is-
why. Essentially, I'm grabbing it and trying to jump up right next to it since I have sanctuary on me now.
So that's as far as you can reach with your hand.
Okay, that's with the hand.
So-
Gotcha.
That's why it's not your bottom of your feet.
You know, you can make an acrobatics check. There could be a chance you might fall prone on the rock. It's up to you.
Like, we're both look at it.
Not at this point. I'll just action dash up there.
Okay.
It's at the very bottom.
Yeah, action dash.
jump?
So yeah, I'm right here with it,
It just says 3 plus your
and
At the
Additional.
very, very bottom,
I
it
can
says you
bonus
can
action
extend your arms
push it,
half of your height
What?
when you jump
Bonus
the
action push it?
distance.
Can I do that?
Yes, you have to roll for the
Yep, that's the roll one.
But it is part of your movement. It is not an action. That is
no,
actually
there's no-
what was written.
Bonus action. Shove.
No.
What are you talking
Chug.
about? A potion?
Healing potion.
Oh,
yeah, he's using a
I
potion.
thought you said shove, and I was like, oh.
No, no.
He's using a potion.
But yeah,
When you make a standing high jump, you will jump half that distance.
4,
But he was running.
9.
He was running.
He was running.
I was.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was right.
So it's
I'm just saying, standing jump is not.
3 plus your strength modifier plus your height.
This is why I use the jump
And
calculator.
point five.
Yeah. I got 9 more HP back from a healing potion.
As you take
So that's both my healing potions gone.
it, as you take it, he like stands up to meet your eye level.
I'm trying to get up there right next to it.
So he's 6 feet.
Well, I bonus action dash.
Yeah, he does a dash either way.
I dashed instead,
Yeah.
so I didn't want the chance of falling back down.
So in this case, as soon as you come up, you drink that potion. He meets at your eye level and stands straight up. And like, it's about now that you like look at him, you realize like he's like pure muscle. Like he is so strong. Clearly,
I'm not.
like he's like almost like bizarrely strong in this case. Yeah.
Got it. I just walk up directly. So I was like, I'm gonna. I would essentially just be like, in Sylvan, you just hear, okay. Oh wait, one second. Just double check. Okay, now we're throwing shapes. And just yes, throwing shapes.
He doesn't necessarily. Oh, it's not all in Sylvan. The shapes is in Sylvan, or
Oh yeah, this is in Sylvan. You just hear him say, "I'm throwing shape. This is time to throw."
Oh, he's
shapes."
throwing-
Yeah, I'm throwing shapes.
well, he doesn't seem to understand you, John.
Oh yeah, I know that. But
he's-
you hear that, and you're just like confused as well. You're fairly certain it's mostly in Sylvan.
But as you rise across the rock, he does like stand up, meet your eye level, and he says, "Bold, clearly bold."
Okay, with that. Fuck it, he's been bitten by this hyena. Chorus is gonna fucking hit it.
Okay,
It's just gonna kick it.
go for it.
Chorus is gonna kick the hyena.
Elk kick.
I
That
failed
last
to
one. That one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. Plus its strength, so plus 3. 8 points of damage.
Horus hits that hyena in the head so hard that it just kind of falls. No, it just kind of falls.
So there's nothing left.
The hyena dies.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
Except me.
Chorus might live
Yeah.
this combat. Chorus will essentially just ride around for right now. Staying a little bit away, so wait. How far away is that? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. He will essentially try to just stay out of reach of everything that can get close to him.
Okay.
Actually, yeah, true.
Okay. After Braun is the big guy with the 2 axes. 2 axes. The guy with the 2 axes. The big guy with the 2 axes is going to look at the battlefield. Going to look at you, the biggest man in Hythea, is going to try to swing at you.
Poison.
Largest man.
Yes.
So I flat from.
Not the biggest. The
Oh,
largest.
why does he have to waste a nat 20 on you? Okay. That is a 19 to hit.
Well,
That'll hit.
it would have been a flat roll.
Because flanking.
Oh yeah. Well, I'll just re-roll for them. 19.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, that worked out very well.
Yeah, I know, right? Okay, so first attack, that is 8 damage as it
Alright.
cuts into you. Okay, now he's gonna poison the other axe because I forgot to do that. Second attack, that is probably not gonna hit you. Actually, that sucks.
It's less than 19.
Yeah, it's not gonna hit you. As he swings, you dodge once more. Your shield block the first one, cuts into your side. He's going to go. He's going to like make that. He's going to make some monkey noises. He's going to hoot and holler, and all the other guys are going to get like enraged. They're going to get crazed, and the ones within melee range of everyone is going to attack the person that they're melee range with. So in the back, Godwin is going to get attacked by the guy with the spear. That will hit Godwin as the guy with the spear drives it into Godwin's back. And, Godwin takes it from the hit. He doesn't think to suffer that bad, but that's a pretty strong hit. It's okay. The one next to Sadhu is going to attack Sadhu. That is not going to hit. That is a 14. No, wait, sorry. No, that's a 4.
That's a 4.
Yeah, 4.
Yeah, no.
Not a 14.
That's
The 3 around Chuck are going to, well, the 2 others are going to try to hit you, Chuck.
The other one also has this thing.
Undead.
Is the undead one also Kazera?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. It's any of their nullish allies. Okay, first one probably won't hit, so we'll say the undead one doesn't hit. The other one, though, got a 21.
That'll hit.
Other one, with its blades, smacks into you with this short sword, driving this blade 6 points of damage into you. Make a con save on this one.
Alright.
I'm so mad that I didn't get
23.
You succeed. As you feel it fester into your flesh, you stop the pain as you grip it and just squeeze the poison out in a second. Okay. Immediately after that, we're going down to our last few initiatives. Godwin, poisoned, not feeling great, is going to actually unpoison himself. Because forget that.
There.
He's going to concentration on sanctuary. No. Yeah, he's good. He doesn't. I know. I'm saying. Yeah. I just stumbled over my words for there for a second. He's going to concentrate on. Yeah, that's about it. Okay, so after Godwin, hyenas are dead. Paterna, it's your turn.
awesome. Who's looking rough?
Brana's looking great.
You're looking great.
I'm looking
Yeah,
great.
it's just,
You're looking
Oh,
bad.
yeah.
Do you want me to?
I'm looking great.
I'm at half health right now.
Yeah.
Do you need any healing?
Probably.
Okay.
I mean, if you're handing it out, but if not,
I mean, I figure I'll.
I'd give it to a
offer,
chill, but anything.
You know,
So
just
just
cause, just you know. What does that mean? Yeah.
Fireball!
Okay. What is
Oh, no,
my?
I was there. That's right. Like I was there. I moved in there because we should. Yeah, we should. I accidentally. Yeah.
I can do a healing word first. Yeah. I'll do a healing word at first level.
Okay.
I'm gonna keep a second level just in case. So that's a D4 plus 2. It's 4 points, so not
that's still something.
much, but there you go.
Thank you.
And then I think Sadhu will.
Still have 2 attacks.
And Yoda still has an action. Healing word's a bonus action.
Yeah, healing words are bonus action.
So you can still bonk.
Yeah.
Or you can use a cantrip.
You can use
Yeah.
you can use a cantrip or make a melee attack.
Let me see what cantrips I have.
I'm gonna.
Frostbite. I've played.
We're about to come to break, but yeah, go ahead.
I can't leave. I can't leave yet. I can't.
Oh
Dude, you better hurry the fuck up.
Shit. Sorry, I'm gonna go for. On this guy, I'm gonna do a cantrip of frostbite.
Okay.
Wait, is it range?
It's a save, so it's fine.
It's a save, yeah.
That is a success, I bet. That is a 16.
Oh yeah, that's a
Yeah.
success.
Their saves are so
Oh, well.
good.
I mean, their rolls aren't that good, okay?
I don't think that
I mean, that's a natural 16.
on a failed save.
It's a cantrip, so
Yeah. No, it doesn't. Yeah.
And Sadhu?
Can
Yeah.
Sadhu?
You
Yeah.
can bite
Sadhu
it.
can
It's right
Okay.
next to it.
Okay, we're good.
Yeah, so I can bite the
Okay.
2% with the axe. Can bite the person.
I'll bite him. Yeah, we can bite him twice.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'll bite twice then.
Need some more caffeine. Drink some coffee on a break.
Shit. I mean. Okay. That's a. It's a 22
And 22 hits, yes.
and a 14.
That will just hit.
Okay, so 2 hits. Okay, we have that's actually it's
Munch bunch.
46. I'm still 10. 46 plus 6. 18.
18. Okay. Jeez, my man. My main man. He's not looking great at all. Okay, is that it for your turn?
That'll be it.
Oh my gosh, turn him. Holy crap.
I know, right?
This guy is bad. Okay, so the wheeling's already rolled. The one that's at the base of the rock is going to try to attack you. Misses. He'll move within 10 feet. He has a 10-foot range. The guy that's next to you, the undead one, also misses. I guess they're undead. It just isn't great. However, immediately after that, going exactly to the top, the guy looks at you, looks at the rest of the group. Interesting friends you have. Long friends, old friends, new friends, doesn't really matter. He's going to quickly lunge for you, and he's moving with such a great speed. You think for a moment, this guy can kill you. I'm gonna go right there.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
We'll be right back.
We'll be right back after. No. And welcome back. Get ready for some more monkey noises. But first, you, my friend, Braun, ran up to him, and he smirked and he said, "Bold." But then he asked you, friends, new friends, acquaintances, and didn't give you a chance to respond. As he said, it didn't really matter. You see, as he met eye to eye with you, he stretches in this quick moment, a split second, literally like half a second. You see all his muscles like almost expand, but it's really just the way his body turns that reveals just how strong this guy is. He's a living weapon. But additionally, you see a strange symbol flutter on his red underbelt, because he's not wearing a shirt. He's wearing a belted cloth that hangs around his legs, and he has wrappings around his wrists and his ankles, which have these green insignia runes on them. But from his waist, this red flapping fabric passes by, and you see a symbol which looks like an eye, like a sharp curve up here, sharp curve down there, and a line that goes between them, but they don't meet. But yeah. After that half second, you instantly feel the wind around you contort as he's moving faster than it. As he swings his fist at you.
Disadvantage?
Sanctuary. That's right. No, it's a wisdom save, not disadvantage. It's a wisdom save.
Yeah. Oh yeah, wisdom save.
Okay, so wisdom save with your original roll in this case. That is absolutely a success. Yeah, that is a 19. That beats Goblin's DC. He strikes you with his first attack. As a nat 20.
Oh!
How far is he?
That's up to you.
He's 30 feet too far.
Okay. That is actually interesting because a critical. This is so funny, guys. A critical for him is special.
Oh, bye.
I'm gonna have to resurrect your.
Bruh, you're a guest character, so
Okay.
we're here for combat, and that's it. Sorry.
You're here for a good time, not a long.
Okay, so his hands coming towards you.
20 minutes.
He has this blade-like position. With the last second, he curls his hand in, and just strikes you with his knuckles right into your armpit, and picks you up, and it hits you so hard, it stuns your body, and that muscle group just fails or starts to fail for a second. Damage though, seems like it. As you take 8 bludgeoning damage.
8. Okay.
As he flings you up into the air. He also flings you off the rock with that punch. As you move 5 feet away with a bludgeoning attack.
Which direction?
That way.
This way. So I'm around here then.
Yeah.
Only 8 per crit? Yeah. I rolled pretty low on the die.
Thank goodness.
So you make an acrobatics check. I'll give you disadvantage because he smacked you.
17 or... Yeah, that's correct. 12.
Okay, you land on your feet. As you land, you feel the side of your body still tensing up. Make a con save for me. As that muscle begins to spasm horribly.
Is that cocked good? Yeah, no, that's not. For some reason, it looked a little bit cocked. 11.
11 fails as you are stunned. As your body freezes up.
Oh my God.
And you fall to the ground. You guys all see him just catch himself and then stop. And the guy on top of the rock stands up and just sort of brushes his hand over his nose and leaps off the ground and will jump upon you.
Just pounce?
Pounce upon him. And he goes in and his mouth opens up as he's falling down and he's going to bite down into your exposed flesh.
Oh my god.
That is a success on his wisdom save.
Damn it!
They're all ruined, so can all
This is you're stunned, so that is advantage. That's
And
another nat 20.
It's already a
Jeez.
critical hit either which way.
No, stun doesn't give a critical. It gives advantage on attacks.
Oh, that's
yeah.
It's prone, I think, that does that.
No, that's not.
No?
Rosie doesn't have
Unconscious will do it, and paralyzed will also do it. But in this case,
That's right.
that is another. These are all low rolls. That's 9 bludgeoning damage. As he hits with his mouth, and he like drives his teeth in, and he pulls them up, and like the armor from the chest piece like tears open, and he brings a hand up, and like he pauses for a second and looks to the rest of the group. Parlay. As he holds his hand up. Let's chat for a moment. I don't know if you're here to save this guy, but I don't think you're really in the right situation to be doing that. As he holds his hand up and like you see these claw marks. And by the way, everyone that can see him now, he's so pretty. Like his fur is so clean and fluffy, but also like natural eyeshadow on his eyes. His eyes are brilliant and beautiful. I mean, not only is he like the perfect image of a man or whatever. No, he's like perfectly like ripped in every way, but like it's just like he takes care of himself. He does self-care a lot, it seems. But he holds his very long polished nails. Well, you know, his long claw-like nails up, ready to stab into the exposed flesh of this guy right here. What do you say? Moment to talk? Anyone attacks, I'll kill him right now.
Sure. Alright. I mean,
I would like everyone to agree, especially you winded folk in the back. Yeah, you too.
Purple gang back there.
And you, pink one?
Fine.
What? Speak up, you're like 60 feet away.
Shut.
Okay. He like brings his hand down slowly and just clasps around his neck. And, like pulls Braun up. As like the undead witherlings start moving, as the other gnolls are getting like enraged, he like whistles. I'm not gonna whistle at the microphone, but he's gonna like whistle really loud, and all the gnolls kind of like pause for a moment. And he like growls at them, and they all like hold their weapons in position. He gotta gives you a shake. He shakes you.
Yeah.
So how do you know them?
Can we come closer?
He's gonna slap your face, and the stun goes away for a moment.
Okay. I only knew they were coming. I think they might be the rainbow.
I don't understand what the fuck that means.
The what?
The
Can we
rainbow.
start walking?
You may approach slowly as he sees you guys sort of take a step forward.
Yeah.
Keep 30 feet away from me at all times, unless you're already 30 feet next to
So I'm
me.
just like,
Yeah,
Okay,
I'll
not
get-
you, big guy. You stay there. Look pretty.
I'm not gonna be next to the tree.
I love this guy.
A little no one in front of you.
On the front.
Yeah. I'm gonna let them move their things first, and then I'll talk.
The gnolls are just gonna like get a little tighter. As the one with the
Until
spear
the
is gonna
minute
like
after.
move a little closer. No, he's gonna stay right there. Yeah. Okay.
Okay. So, do you know some of the people that live in the forest?
Familiar, yes.
Do you know Auntie?
What?
Okay, Auntie is the one that told me to go and find
What's your aunt's name?
Sally Knucklebones.
Yeah, I'm familiar with that, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no, that's right. Oh, sorry. Adrenaline makes me forget sometimes. Hey, tell you what, we don't need to go any further. I don't need to make this red outside, and I don't need to make a few of you die, because I can guarantee at least 3 of you will die before I am done and dead in the ground. Alternatively, though, you could take him. I take my associates. He kind of like scoffs at the idea of the gnolls. And we go our separate ways. There's no need for this guy to become a corpse in the ground.
Who are you?
Oh, pleasure to meet you. My name is Tello. Tell Tello what your names are.
That seems like okay.
What? Huh?
I'm Indigo.
Oh. Wow, good name.
Thanks.
That's great branding.
That's weird for the rainbow to also be named the colors. Okay.
Oh, are you
But
guys
what's
all
your
named after
name?
color?
No.
No.
I'm
The
Jade.
rainbow?
Oh, you're Jade.
Okay.
That just happens to be a coincidence.
I
though.
noticed the colors. Okay.
Exceptional.
I'll tell you
Deception
guys.
roll.
Marie.
Marie. Interesting. Persuasion roll.
God!
Kaisenin?
And you?
my name is Eternal.
And that beautiful puppy.
Why do you need to know my wolf's name?
I'm a curious pet lover.
Her name is Sadu.
What'd you get?
17.
Natural 1.
Well, it's a natural one, but it's 5.
Okay.
Just to double check, how did you word it again? Just like, how do you word the name asking? Like, how did he ask the name?
Oh, he said, tell your name.
Oh, okay, I was just double checking. He
Yeah.
didn't say, can I?
No.
Okay.
And you, big guy, you have to be the largest man in all of Hythea.
Yep.
But he is.
He is.
Truly.
Chuck.
There is no more fitting name than Chuck. He stands up a little bit more and he's a little taller than you, so he kind of holds you on your toes, but not choking you, you know? All right. I think we have an arrangement. I go
Wait,
this way,
sorry,
I
what?
leave. I leave, I take my associates, you keep the red guy.
Why'd you come here anyway then?
Well, to personally spill his guts, but it seems like some people are getting in the way, and I'd rather not lose all the gnolls.
These are your gnolls?
Out of association, yes. And these are your friends? Oh, I guess you're not friends. Sorry, guys. I didn't mean to reveal that for you.
No, I didn't do that.
He's
just like that.
We're sort of becoming friends, maybe.
Well, good luck
I
with that.
suppose we'll find out.
Friends are a great thing to have out here, especially in the wild areas where things are a little tense, and he plucks his nail a little closer to your artery in your neck. Yeah.
You know, I think this is a good arrangement. You can,
I agree.
and then we can have
An agreement. If anyone casts anything, I'm going to walk 15 feet into those woods. If anyone does anything, I will see you. I will cut his throat open. Otherwise, I'm just going to walk away and drop him at the edge of the woods. In vision, but out of range of any silly shenanigans of yours.
Actually, that's a weird symbol on you.
Oh, you like it?
I'm just curious as to what it is. It's unusual.
I'm afraid you have to be in the club to know what the club's about, friend. You know, those kind of rules.
Been in it a while.
He kind of tilts his head. Roll persuasion.
Right, so the bardic is rage.
Oh yeah, he did.
Oh, wow, yeah.
Oh, I think that's the reaction. Can I have proficiency?
Heck yeah.
That's a natural 20.
Plus 4.
Didn't even need.
Plus D6 if you want to do that.
I probably don't need
Cannot
it.
take that.
Right, but that's a nat 20 plus 4.
Get a 30 now.
I was only recently convinced as the past few months, but I assure you, months long enough to be quite capable in the group. Oh, don't worry, it's a cool kids club. I'm sure you could get in if you really wanted to.
Well, then how do we even do that even if we want to if you don't tell us any information?
Keep your eye out then. Oh wait, my mistake. Sorry. Just have an ear open then for the
funny.
goop itself.
Oh wow, that's a
You seem to be somewhat familiar with it. Ask your big friend there. Anyways, I'm gonna walk away now. As he shouts out in all the knolls.
So you speak no?
I think I might have said get over here or never mind. They seem to respond as the gnolls begin to move away slowly with their weapons ready. At any opportunity to have the weapons ready, the big guy looking at you smiles toward you, particularly Chuck. Tasty. And he just licks his teeth looking at your sucking blush. As
No.
he doesn't seem to understand. He just smiles and nods. They begin to back away slowly.
Alright.
He slowly backs away. Have fun, Rainbow.
Where do they even come from? Rainbow?
He holds you up close with his mouth against your ear, and he whispers something into your ear. Good luck. Do yourself a favor. Don't go home. You should be a dead man. Fuck you. Lucky fucker. As he throws you 15 feet away into the area. And he...
I just realized I never asked. Did you do the thing with the never had curse?
Oh! Well, you can do... Well, I'll roll for the chance. There's this moment when, you're saying that, when this spark of energy kind of, comes across his lips, and some of you can see this, as he quickly, grabs your mouth and squeezes your lips tight. Well, actually, I'll roll to see. Yeah, he grabs your mouth and squeezes your lips tight as like this spark fades out. Choose your words carefully as he throws you out. He walks into the woods a little bit, and Eterna, actually everyone, I guess, Ori kind of gets the idea of this, but as he moves away into the woods, there's this quick flash of energy. He did grab his cloak, but there's a flash of energy as this almost red ember color pair of dragon wings sprout across his back, and he takes flight through the woods incredibly fast as the other gnolls they start to run into the woods, some of them grabbing some of the corpses and moving on.
The heck?
I guess we'll go over to you now.
Yeah, I run over to Braun.
As the fight is now over.
I definitely think Quartz would be kind of in a protective stance around Bro.
Yeah.
Protect you.
Are you alright?
You okay?
Ow.
You look really...
Can somebody hand me my glaive, please?
Here.
Thank you. He just stands up real quick. Give me 1 second.
The large red-colored elk with black horns will take a laying seat behind him, away from the wolf, on the opposite side of all the people from Sadu.
Yeah.
The elk will not go close to the big dog.
He lies back down and like crawls around Rose's shoulders.
Yeah. Bron's just gonna walk over to the boulder real quick.
Oh, a Chell. Are you still poisoned?
No,
Okay.
I passed the concept.
That's right, yeah.
Yeah. Bron's just gonna look at the boulder. Thunderous smite. Right on top of it.
Was it cracks?
What was that for? Someone's a drunk.
Who are you?
So nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as
Yes,
well.
who are you?
Can I learn that from you?
It was
It did crack out and promoted his ring.
I mean, that's not the fun one, but yeah. That's, that was the weirdest question to be asked right now. Pleasure to meet all of you. Bron Heldar.
Braun,
Bron
nice
Heldar.
to meet you.
Heldar.
So, Braun, were you anticipating to meet us here, or was that just to throw him off?
I was anticipating to meet you a little bit farther to the west, but
Like 300 feet that way?
and I don't know how far. Auntie is always confusing with her directions.
Wait, are you the guy that knew...
You the guy that knows the woman that knows the dragons.
Yes.
You may have seen the ship.
Why did you put it so confusingly?
Because that's how
it was told to us.
Oh, okay. Yes, but also I know the dragon itself as well. So,
Oh.
You know the dragon itself?
Why do we have to go through the guy that
I
knows the woman
don't
that
know.
knows the dragons?
she's the one that technically works with him the most.
Ah.
I've met him. I've seen him. Yeah, he's interesting.
I do have a question.
Okay, so saw. I guess those things are called gnolls. Just to double check, I've never seen them before.
Yes,
That's the
one
first time I
knoll.
ever met them.
One corpse on the ground.
Okay, good to know. So those are what the gnolls. So that's what Han says. Okay, good
It's
to
a hyena corpse.
Yeah, so I saw their tracks like a day ago as I was coming to meet you guys. Then, literally, as I was writing down in my book, they ambushed me. So, that was literally me running maybe like 200 feet that way over here. And then you guys found me.
That
Classic no
seems
behavior.
a little bit off.
Amazing.
Insight check.
The hot guy seemed to be directly going after you directly.
Okay.
Well, persuasion, I guess. That's
You
right.
just called that fox.
I said, what did you do
It's
to Fist of
supposed
Shadow?
was a 9.
You could say he was fancy.
He's still
He
He had big, beautiful eyelashes that went blah, blah, blah.
I'm just
I also
saying.
think so.
He was rather
That
like
was neat.
buff.
If there was any
You know.
similarity.
It'll be against the 12. I guess. Yeah, roll insight.
Oh, so yeah, don't get to that.
into that.
I need to see if I can.
Are you really surprised?
Here. It's a 13.
Yeah, that's what I said already.
Yeah, I
That's
told
right. You're into that.
Buff foxman.
Margaret will speak up. Okay, guys, how about we just relax for a second? I do want to check you because I noticed that toxin they were using.
Yeah, it's fine. I think it's gone.
Well, let me make sure.
Either which way, I can also do it myself. I can get rid of it.
Okay, well, let me just check everyone because that poison is very bad. It's a flesh-devouring poison, if you're not familiar. So she brings her wand up, detects some poison.
The only thing I went down was a hyena, right?
2 hyenas and a gnoll.
2 hyenas and a gnoll.
They took the
Well, they took the gnoll. The hyenas are still there. The hyena corpses are still there. But in this case, As she finishes that, she detects no poison. You go over to the hyena spotty. Margaret also says another thing. For future reference, if you run into those hyenas again, I believe that was the Rust Hide band of hyenas. They roam this area and like to use the toxins that linger in some of the machinery of the war. So be wary and make sure you carry some antidotes with you.
Good to
It's a
know.
very nasty, nasty poison.
Do you know if what the other ones were?
The hyenas? Or the dead?
The dead ones. We've run into something similar before.
In my past, I've only seen those creatures once before. Conjured by a necromancer, a resurrected hyena creatures of some kind. Gnolls of some kind. If I'm being honest, and I'll tell you this, I'll go in detail later, but a lot has changed for gnolls in the last few decades since the war. So nowadays, scientists, biologists, they're not too sure what's up with gnolls or what kind of types there are. They even claim that some can talk and act normal. So that's interesting.
I've seen it myself.
You've seen a ton of
I've
gnolls?
seen a ton of gnolls. We came across them one of the first days that I, Rosalie, and Chuck were exploring together.
Sound like a miracle to me.
Did those gnolls have a weird symbol on them? I know, Chuck, you mentioned something about a symbol that the creature.
Fox guy.
I did
Doesn't describe the hot guy.
I did notice
God.
on that very hot Canaan, well, he is
I
words.
love this.
There was also that symbol on one of the shields of the gnolls. They were all wearing this amber orange, or this burning orange, so if that was probably associated with your story the other night.
Yes.
She was there.
That it's probably related in some way.
Do you recognize the symbol
Let's see,
at
I was in the
all?
corner now. Well, I think I do. Let me talk to you. Let's set up camp. It's getting late, and we'll talk about
Right
fire
here?
meal. No, not here.
No.
Come on,
We should
Indigo.
probably
just
look for that.
We'll find a better place to camp, right? So we'll do it.
So wait, you said it sound like let's sit
Well,
down.
I guess you're joining us.
Honestly, I have so much wolf
Sure.
fur in my hair right now.
Of course I
I
am.
don't camp soon. I'm gonna go crazy. Sorry, go ahead.
Right. I'm joining you off. You need to get in there. You need to go through the forest without hitting the green hard. So
The green heart?
no, the green hard.
Green heart.
Yeah, no. The dragon, the green. You don't want to hit the green hard. Also known as he doesn't know you're coming.
Are you also coming along into the mountains with us, or just?
More than likely. I don't know.
I guess we'll just have to see.
Not just Auntie told me to just bring you guys to her at least
Okay, is Auntie close?
5 days walk.
Is that in the town that he mentioned that he said you shouldn't go back to?
No, that's not the town. But that is where she mentioned where she lived. So,
I have a question for you. Are you describing the Great Forest, the Arbonash?
the Arbonash.
Oh dear, when you guys were talking about that, I didn't first think so. Are you from the Arbonash?
Yep.
Oh, thank gods. I thought you were all going to be dead souls soon.
Oh no,
That place is
no.
dark and crazy.
No, it's very calm. It's really calm. I mean, once you go into the forest, it's calm. It's essentially just the outskirts are the worst part.
I heard the rumors of the dragon living there, but I also heard the rumors of people wandering in and not wandering out very frequently.
No crap. There's fake portals all over the place.
This people,
Has Rosalie heard of this forest before?
the Arbonash. I will give you this. You have heard of the Arbonash, but Fae in the Arbonash does not ring a bell at all. Well, okay, let's look for a camp. Let's look for a camp.
Yeah.
Also, while we're walking, you still avoided the question. Huh? Why did he seem particularly to be going after you? It seemed like a grudge. There's a particular reason.
I have no clue as far as that. I don't know who the heck that is. I don't know what the heck his deal is.
Why do you say,
Insight.
why do you say
Insight.
don't go home?
I don't know.
Roll insight.
14.
You roll a d20 add persuasion or deception, depending on what you're saying.
I love that you use your inspiration for not inspiration. Your, bardic
What'd you get?
inspiration for that.
14.
14.
14.
So
With
it's
the bardic inspiration.
insight, right?
Yeah.
That is 14.
I rolled
14.
18.
We get 3 14s.
15.
Oh.
15. So, everyone can see.
Yeah. He's telling the truth as far as you can tell. There's no indication that's he's lying. think it just.
Where is home?
It's kind of like in between the Arbonage and the mountain. Do you have a map or something? I can more likely point it out. I've
Yes.
seen the map recently.
Yeah, don't pull it out.
Okay, so. Double check out.
You're pointing towards Leotog, right?
Or, well, I'm pointing to Auntie first.
So Auntie is in the Armenage. Yes.
Yeah. So yeah, it's around here if I remember correctly.
Yeah, around there.
Where is it?
Far back to the Armenage. For the viewers at home, it's pretty
yeah.
deep. It's pretty deep.
For the viewers at home, like,
No, face this way.
Yeah.
You're gonna show a face that way.
For the viewers at home, it's right around here.
Yeah.
We're about here-ish.
So like, if you went
It's
into the
okay.
forest, it would take you a little bit to get exactly where Auntie
And that's
is.
where you live?
Leotog is between you though. You do know that.
Yeah, Leotog's 2 days. 2 days.
It's like 2 to 3 days, depending on how it goes.
2 to 3 days.
So was he telling you not to go back into the
I
forest?
think it was more to Aunties. I ain't following that man's voice though.
Is she dead or something?
Oh heck no! I highly
When's
doubt
the
she
last
died.
time you saw her?
5 days ago.
I mean, if she knows a dragon.
It's a 5 days walk from here to there.
It probably isn't.
It's just the way he was threatening me, like, don't come to school tomorrow, you know? What does that mean?
Indigo pulling out her research logs.
What are you?
Would Ron know what school is?
I didn't say that.
Say that.
Yeah.
Like, don't go home.
Yeah.
You're gonna.
It was definitely a warning of
Let's put
murderous
it this way:
intent.
if he threatened Auntie,
What does?
she would kill it.
Are you sure this auntie doesn't have any murderous intent toward you?
As certain as I've lived with her for 7 years,
Okay.
and well, she saved my life.
Alright, so I guess he's just hanging out in the forest, probably?
Just sitting on a log.
Well, to be fair, this isn't the Arbonage. He's
No,
going
I
through the
know,
forest right
but-
behind him, just like no, saying yeah. I don't know what they're doing. It's just weird stuff right now.
Are you in some sort of pact with this woman? Is she not actually your aunt?
Okay, yeah, technically not my aunt, more of like adopted person. I call my aunt. That kind of deal. Yeah.
I got this some sort of vibes because I have a relationship with someone like that, but he's my uncle.
Ah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, other than that, let's see here. Yeah, so, there's no real pact between us. I mean, there is agreements between us and stuff like that, because, I mean, we live in the Armenage, there's space stuff everywhere, so we have to have some of those things. So, I'm not gonna say what they are, because I mean, just
That's
mention
no
it.
business.
Okay, I'm worried about this threat. Do you know what he was talking about?
I really don't. I truly do not know what the heck he's on about.
About now, Godwin points out a suitable campsite, and you guys start setting up a camp, getting a fire going.
So why would like a weird cult with undead gnolls be after you? Any care to venture, I guess?
As far as I can tell, they were just a hunting party. I was being the hunted.
Why?
I don't know.
Did you ever accidentally stumble upon something you weren't supposed to? But you
I
didn't realize?
just was walking out of the woods, and then they ambushed me. Granted, I was checking out the knoll tracks when I was walking, and then I saw that they were splitting out, and then I thought, oh crap, this is an ambush, isn't it? And then I started running, and it was. So, I don't know.
They probably thought that you stumbled upon something you weren't supposed to.
I don't know. It's weird.
Does this symbol mean anything to?
And that's the symbol that was on them?
Yes. You know, the shield on his cloak.
Okay. Would I roll anything for that?
No.
Nope.
You have no idea.
That's up.
Yeah.
Not a clue. Never seen it before. Oh, honestly, I haven't really seen that many symbols before, honestly, other than, well, mine and what's that? What are those people? The ones that like the big mage guy. The big mage guy. What are those clerics called again?
Wait, of Aztecal?
I think so. Yeah, the
That
main
is-
wizard guy. I can't remember what his name is off the top of my head.
The Alchemist Faith?
Yeah, that one.
Like this?
That one. Yes. I've seen that symbol
the
before.
curved bident symbol.
And then I'm actually forgetting what the other one's name is. The dark figure.
Umbers.
The Umbros.
Yeah, I've also seen Umbros.
Like, where?
Over in Rojas.
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 Like people wearing it, or just
Yeah, people.
they have armor on?
I think it's actually Rao. I have to double check, but yeah, go ahead.
Wow.
People were wearing it over there. Just a couple of people with the Umbros one.
Were they wearing like punk clothes or like menacing armor?
Both.
Half and half. I mean, they were interesting people. I loved talking to those people. But yeah, then if you believe in that faith, okay.
Wait, you're gonna call them nerd, huh? No.
Whatever. But yeah,
You are so confusing.
You are sure something.
says the one called Indigo that's wearing Indigo.
That's not very confusing, is it?
Direct.
It's pretty straightforward.
That's true. That's true.
Hey, I hope you don't have any food allergies, because I'm cooking up a nice potato
What are
stew.
allergies?
Okay, this is gonna
Oh
be great.
boy. This will.
Margaret has collected some stuff and took out some stuff, but I'm going to go all out. This may or may not be our last night together, so I'm going to make everyone a very nice dish.
Why would you say that?
Well, I'm going to get off
Oh.
soon.
Yeah,
We're
they're leaving.
reaching
Yeah,
out.
yeah. Remember?
I was
In the
I didn't think it would be that soon.
No, I know exactly when I'm going to die. It's actually 8 hours tomorrow. No, it's 8 hours after tomorrow. No, I'm just going to make this soup, and I figured you guys might like some very nice traditional Velstian cooking.
Oh, I can help if you need.
No, I appreciate it though. I like a solo kitchen. God, when the older half elf looks towards you. Well, I'm gonna get started. You guys enjoy your time together.
Thanks.
Alright.
Right. Rosalie does kind of. So, how did you do that thing with the sword? Or your.
Oh, you mean wait, what did Hans call them again? Smites.
Do you do that?
Channel magic into them. That's it. I mean, it's easy.
How though?
She's
That
asking
is-
if you will
oh.
teach her.
Oh. I mean, I think I can. How well do you know magic?
I mean, I went to college for it. She holds up her staff. You see there's a bunch
She's
of
studied
runes
for
like
several
carved into her
years.
staff.
Vron just looks at the runes, just like, ooh, those are interesting ones. He is proficient in Arcana. Would I be able to recognize half of those
You can
things?
recognize them, yeah.
Nice. Okay, I see what
You
you're
will
doing there.
notice they're all changed, actually, slightly. Like, they do look kind of like the original spell, but theirs changed to be more swirled. Very beautiful. And you will notice, like, there's designs on them that change them to look a little bit different.
Yeah, I can see what you're doing with that. Okay, that. Yeah, I might be able to help you. I don't know, considering. Well, first things first, I just drank my last 2 healing potions as well. I need to find more ingredients. Oh,
I have
gonna
some.
be- Oh,
I will find more I will find more ingredients. I was actually going to go look for ingredients for antitoxins as well, because I can make those.
She senses your frustration.
I mean, you can just walk through the Arbornash and most of the time you can find stuff.
If you can help me find things for healing potions, I can make some.
So can I?
To be fair, the more dangerous forests have better materials.
That's fair.
I mean, it's easy.
They're less picked.
Wait, have you ever made healing potions before?
Not with like, I mean,
No, she hasn't. I bought the recipe for her and the ingredients, and she hasn't done anything.
Well, I can teach.
not to make them yet.
We had all of yesterday.
I can help you. I can help you learn that as well. I guess. I mean, it's very. Wait, can any of you make those? Because those are extremely useful. Why? Can any of you?
Healing potions?
I can make food that will heal your soul.
I can
I can
heal
make
you
armor.
I mean, that's
instantaneously
good.
with
I will
a
not say
song to soothe the soul.
I can make acids that will burn your skin open.
Okay, that's useful.
I can make armored weapons.
I
This-
know how to make different potions and alchemist fire and things like that.
That's
I'm a
pretty good.
pretty good writer.
I just usually don't have the melting material on me because I left most of it at home.
Okay. But yeah, I think I could teach you some of those things, I guess. But
Are you talking about that special recipe that you've been working on lately?
not that one.
Okay.
Or not yet.
Okay.
Because he's still trying to figure it out.
That's
right
true. It takes a little more testing. Yeah.
I would definitely like to try to learn that because that seems very powerful.
now. But yeah.
Do you know any others?
A couple. But honestly, if I was to teach you one, I don't think it would be that one.
Oh, yeah. But do you know any that
Also,
don't?
wait, are you blind?
Yes.
That's why you so much have. Okay, that makes sense. consider I can still tell that in a way. It's a weird thing.
Yes, my eyes are white.
Yeah, but also,
Are you talking about the dragon?
no, it's
You can
it's a weird
sense
thing. So,
blindness.
as far as I could tell, it was you kind of have a sight like me.
Oh, so you can see with the other senses.
Ron instantly closes his eyes and then instantly points at whoever's behind him, just like right in their nose, just like, yeah, I can see anybody around me like this.
You're
That.
pretty sure.
I know.
He's just delusional.
But yeah, he has. As far as you can tell, he's able to see anybody.
Godwin tries to
Within
throw
10
a
feet.
rock at him.
But yeah.
Godwin throws a rock at him.
So yeah, I have a sense like that.
You're having a rock thrown at you.
Oh wait,
He doesn't see it coming. He hits him.
Oh.
Sorry. No, he throws a rock at you, not actually attacking you, but yeah, you can tell he catches it. Like he catches the rock.
Yep.
Yeah.
Impressive. Really?
You hit him good in the head.
I can see it.
Oh.
I can see in my own way a little further than you. It also does help that this one helps me see as well, which is why she was
That
flying.
makes sense. Yeah. Oh yeah. By the way, this is Chorus. Or Chorus. He points to the elk.
Do I recognize the noises of an elk?
Yeah, but this elk, I will tell you, sounds a little weirder. And Ori gives you the sense that this elk is otherworldly.
What exactly is it? It's not a normal
Carnivorous.
elk.
Oh,
Nosed arm.
okay.
It seems like it's
Fangs.
Yes, it's us. Okay.
It's a thing.
Yes. Okay. So as far as I know, he came through the Feywild to here. I think more than likely it might have been. Okay, from what Auntie has told me, it's more than likely a burning elk that came through the Feywild and then somehow came back through the Armitage. It went through two Fey portal somehow. Burning elk. Okay, burning elks. If you do not know, they're from volcanoes. Somehow, Fey elks went to a volcano. Years later, they became those things. Then came back through. Then came back through. That's him.
Oh.
So why the fangs?
I don't know. I
That is really something.
kind of enjoy his vibe.
Margaret speaks up.
We
Do
shall
you want to
see.
find out? I don't know. I was just curious if it was going to suck your blood or something.
Wait, did you ask if it needs me?
No, why it has fangs? It's just from a volcano, but it's.
Oh, because there's not enough plant matter there.
Mhm.
So it actually did learn how to eat meat.
Oh, you
Oh,
Six out.
it's beautiful.
It looks towards you, and it's about now when you guys realize that its eyes are not as on the sides as you thought it was. Its eyes are a little bit more forward. Its eyes are a little more forward.
Oh,
facing.
and it's much more red. It's
Yeah.
much more red of eyes. Like where elks is usually like completely black, it's like red.
Yeah.
I love this one.
It starts like sniffing around near the kitchen, and Margaret's like, just like tosses it some like dry pieces of meat and starts chewing on it.
Sadu just like sees the dry piece, like, and she's like, she wags her tail a little bit, like, for it.
The elk like steps forward, like. Okay, we do not need these creatures fighting in our
I
campsite.
kind of go and I
Chorus.
pull Sadu back and I give her some
Yeah.
of my meat of from my little.
But yeah, he's an omnivore, so he eats plants and that.
okay.
Which, now that I think about it, he's more than likely to eat the hyenas. Which is good.
How about
I
now?
mean, I still thought that was good too as well.
I mean, she could if she wanted to.
2 hyenas, 2 animals.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
About now, Margaret reveals a pot to you.
When?
It is ready and served. I make 2 meals, one for your lunches tomorrow. I should leave at some point so you can take it with you. I suggest you save those if you rest along the road, but they won't last forever. But tonight you dine with exquisite flavor. Enjoy! And she smiles and pauses for a second, waiting for applause.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you. Thanks. I used to work in a royal kitchen at one point.
Oh,
This
wow.
is way back when I was only 6 years old or something like that. And it was great practice. And now, today, I'm the best cook in the world.
How do you know?
I know.
Alright. Well, I'm sorry I asked.
See, she
No,
has
no.
like a little badge and everything. You can see.
She has a little. I see. It is like
She pulls out a
in the
badge
city. I
case.
saw a lot of like things. It's like best coffee
Best coffee
in the
company.
city, you know, and it was kind of like, ooh, is
Best
it
player
actually
short
the
ribs.
best coffee or not? I never tried it, but you know.
What food does she serve us?
So she gives you a traditional Velstian stew, which has meats and root vegetables boiled into it, and she's put some sort of spices into it that gives it a strong, like herb smell, but it's so savory. The stock or broth that she used is like drinking meat in a way. This is a favorite
Drinking meat.
of the Wood Elves of the West. You will enjoy this, no doubt. The second meal, though, you'll have to save for later. These are just some nice sandwiches, but I promise you, they'll be the best sandwiches you've ever tasted. Literally. As she winks towards you, and she like hands up these sandwich paper sandwiches, and she gives you her chef feet special food.
Oh,
She has
yes.
preserved with some ingredients she carries with her. So on a short rest, you can consume these later, and you get an extra D8 of hit points.
Oh.
Does she hand me one?
She looks towards you. I made one for you. I'm not sure how it will react to their dietary system, but you'll find out.
I'm checking. It was 1d8.
As a part of the short rest, so whenever you consume this on a short rest, she's preserved it for you basically. You can cook special food at the end of the short rest. Any creature who eats the food and spends one or more hit dice to regain hit points regains an additional D8. So it really just makes you feel better. But if you take a short rest and use hit dice, you'll gain more hit points. Well, I'm sorry about the second sandwich. Might need a second one, right?
I'll be right.
Okay. But yeah, no, eat up. And she like passes out bowls of the soup, and it is exceptionally good.
Roll it for is it better than Auntie's?
Oh,
Oh, that was a nat 20. It's better than
yeah,
Auntie's.
I also got a nat 20 for how much Rosalie
She
likes
got,
it.
she got a 19 plus like
Yeah,
4.
I
so.
rolled a 15 to see if Chell liked it. It's good.
It's okay, it's
Feel
okay.
good.
Rosalie,
Really
like,
good.
seems really happy with drinking this, just like, well,
No, she got a 23 when she cooked this.
Damn, Braun chucks it.
You go. You should sleep really well after that too.
Oh, we
How am I feeling? You guys clean up the kitchen. Not my job. As
Yes,
like
babe.
all the dirty dishes are laid out, people start to clean them, I guess.
Yeah.
We got magic, baby.
yeah, we probably cleaned it real quick.
You see, Braun already
I
has.
have like shaped water.
Can you help me lift
The
up?
tub is great.
I guess, you know, it's like my neck still hurts because of that guy. You see his hands start to smoke with
I
black.
can't see it.
Oh,
I
yeah.
smell
Everybody
it.
can see it.
Everybody else sees black smoke coming from
Does
Braun's.
it smell? Or is it just magical smoke?
It's magical smoke. So I don't know what
It smells
Probably
like
hear
cinnamon. No.
No, Ron smells like
Yeah, she can
cinnamon.
probably hear it, but like, I was just
Yeah,
curious.
well, Ori could just say
Okay.
there's smoke coming from his hand.
Yeah.
Smells nice.
Just like
yes.
you just see black smoke coming from his hand, and then a greenish. It turns greenish whenever he touches a wound, and it seems to close the wounds. Just like better.
Magic is so fascinating.
That's so much better. I'm gonna use that's the last 5 lay on hands I had.
I remember last campaign when all magic smelled like cinnamon. I used that to describe a lot of magic last campaign.
I don't remember.
I don't remember that.
I mean,
I don't
every time you
know.
went to Gerard's shop, I always mention how it smelled like cinnamon, and a lot of the Fey magic I used, I mentioned it smells
I
like.
have no memory of this.
It was a small
Anyway,
detail.
Even
I
Della
remember
affected
it.
us. I don't remember a damn thing.
Yeah,
I guess so.
I just remember you always saying any black stone or black anything was obsidian.
light.
It's
Like,
purple obsidian, and I always called you out on
It's
it.
purple obsidian.
Anyways,
It's a purple stone with a
anyways.
texture of obsidian. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess I can help you. How should I explain this to? I'm guessing book studies, right? Like
Yes,
Uh,
but I know generally how magic works, and
yeah.
I'm assuming you're of faith, correct?
What do you mean by that?
Like, paladin, I think. That's what that-
Oh, well, yes.
If you work
yes.
with my
Okay, that's okay. Yes, but don't really have a faith. I mean, I do pray to the maidens, but that's it.
He has maidens.
He prays to them.
And
Braun,
So you're not.
Braun gets maidens.
So you don't get yours from.
no. As far as I can
You're all
tell,
maidenless.
from what I've heard from other people who
Do I recognize the maidens?
Religion check.
Do you recognize?
Do you recognize the maiden?
You are
Disadvantage for you know why.
14.
No idea.
Here, can I roll?
Yeah, go ahead. You make a history roll, actually.
You wouldn't know me.
I don't know that they're maidens.
13. You don't.
I know better than her.
In this case, you guys just know he gets maidens. Yeah.
Wait, you don't get yours from a god.
I mean, maybe? Okay, so I think I know. So Paladin, just to double check, is that the same thing as Champion of Gods? Because I mean, that's what I've been called.
A lot of paladins do associate with faith, but some of them don't.
Oh.
So there's a generalization term, which is a warrior faith or something like that.
Yeah,
So yeah, it
champion
is
gods.
used sometimes for paladins. Yeah.
Yes?
Yes, okay. Hans said I'm that. Hans is a guy that his faith met him on a travel not that long ago. Said I was a champion of the yada yada yada, other stuff like that.
That's for the maidens.
Advice for the maidens.
But yeah, other than that, guess what? Specifically, as far as I've been told, Blood Knight. Have you ever heard of that?
You haven't heard that.
No.
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 Have you heard of the? My god is the god of winter.
You can make a religion check with advantage.
Yeah.
Oh.
Much better. Okay, religion, double check?
Yeah.
14.
14. Yes, you have heard of the god of winter, though only in passing once or twice from Auntie. You believe the god of winter's name is Zolfast.
Zolfos, right?
Yes.
Okay, yes, I've heard of her.
Heard of him.
Him. Okay, I did not know off the top of my head. I heard of him once or twice. But
Auntie mostly talks about his loss of influence.
Yeah. mostly how losing a lot of influence around the area.
He didn't lose his maiden though. Yeah.
He's not.
I was about to whisper.
Let me tell you.
Lorana's at his side.
Lorana.
Goddess of life.
Yeah.
Those life hips.
Those life
Hips.
The child bearing. It's
Her hips don't lie.
do not
They
lie.
really don't.
That's where the
They
faith
really
is stored.
In the hips, apparently.
So, for those who are wondering, Lorana is the goddess of life. There you go. That's all.
Yeah.
That's all you need.
That's all you need to know.
Yeah.
So
Go ahead.
sorry. So my god is Zulfast, yes. What were we? I feel like we got off.
To be fair, Bron, you also know that most people on this plane do not, and Hythea don't worship gods; they worship the emissaries.
Yeah, I know.
So that's interesting to hear that. But
Yeah, just like it's weird to hear you worship him himself and not the emissaries.
Yes. Well, I was.
Actually, that could make a little sense considering if he lost the emissaries, that means losing people. Then yeah.
But I worship him himself.
Okay.
Does he have emissaries?
only
He
one.
does.
Yeah.
He has one emissary. You? No, not me. That is a little beyond my power, to be anything like that. But I've met him before, right?
Yes, he helped guide you.
What?
What?
No, keep going.
She hasn't said it out loud yet.
I have met him, the emissary.
Huh?
What?
You
Like directly? In
Yes.
person?
I'm assuming in person.
Yes, he aided you and helped you learn at the temple.
He there was a temple, and he helped me to discover more about the faith. This is where I learned most of what I can do. Is
So you
from him.
straight up, you didn't learn from any of the pre-existing cleric or
Well,
paladin.
there
You
was
just
There was a cleric. There was a
okay.
cleric.
So how many
there.
people you still went to the
Just-
temple?
Just one, and the emissary,
And you?
and me. Yes, I was there as well.
And the god?
Well, he wasn't
He was there.
There.
He wasn't there. I haven't met
Okay.
I haven't met Zolfust himself. That'd be crazy. But
Yeah, great.
I would say meeting the emissaries is just
Pretty
as
high up
crazy.
there.
It's pretty rare, but it does happen.
but I
What I know, depending on the stories,
What I know,
it kinda
the
makes sense.
emissary is.
What was he like?
Make Rich and check with disadvantage.
yeah. He was kind
10.
and
Was he fashionable?
was he
That's always the most important.
was he fashionable, Trevor?
Yes, but also extremely tired. You know?
Aw, he seemed tired, but fashionable. A fashionable tired, you know?
Like how college students usually are.
Yes. you
I
could
remember
say.
I was like that.
We all look at Kai's living room.
You're
Yeah,
right.
no, a lot of those students.
I'm rolling for what are if they're fashionably tired. It's an 8. I think you're pretty tired.
Guys, what'd you get in your roll?
10.
You were familiar with an imp. He probably has one emissary. You think you've read that before, but only the one. And most people think that emissary is dead, or at least dying, because of Zolfos lacking influence. But you would know, of course, Eterna, that yes, he is tired, but he does have some fashion.
He was.
You do have his name, by the way. But
I need to.
yeah, I'll tell you because the pronunciation can be kind of weird. But
Fair enough.
yeah, his name is Milik Fawn.
Look fun.
His name is try to pronounce it with this accent. Milik Fawn.
The glacial emissary.
He's.
But
Yes, I met him. He was he and the cleric, of course. She helped me out a lot. They both helped.
Who was the other? I mean, you don't have to answer, but who was the other person?
He was,
You also have her name, but I got you. I got you.
no,
Oh, yeah, you
I can get into
you got this.
my dock.
while you're looking that up,
Are you kidding me?
so you don't know. I'm trying to figure because technically, since I am an arcane user, I don't. It's not been proved, at least to my knowledge, that you can learn things from other places. But I would like to try. I don't like. There's rumors of it.
Would I know anything about this? If it's possible or
Aren't you
not?
trying to teach Eterna a wizard spell?
Roll a con of
The
disadvantage.
familiars are a little different.
Oh wait, you were trying to make him familiar.
Yes.
Ah, I've been wanting to do that with Chorus.
I've been wanting to do.
Well,
Sounds really theoretical.
as far as I can tell from what I've heard in stories, I might be able to do it by myself later. I don't know.
Margaret will join you
I can at least
guys.
teach you. It's not difficult.
I think Auntie already knows, so I can run like that over from Auntie. I thought it's fine.
Did you say you are hoping to learn his spells?
Yes.
Huh. I have read papers talking about the theoretical possibility in the new age of magic. It could be possible with all the changes Arcana has received. It'd be strange though.
This one's always said how he wants to learn the entire list of spells in the world, so.
Eventually.
Some
It's
scholars assume it's possible.
He would say that.
theoretically possible. Yet to actually see it done, but
Some scholars even believe Fossick might make it easier.
By
I
does
want
it
to
make
please
it?
try.
Yes,
How does-
Fossick. You know, the glowing blue liquid?
How would Fossick make it easier? What are you gonna do?
Like
Snort it?
eating it?
What? Why would you assume that?
Why would you?
What else are
you
you
can do it as,
doing?
like,
It's not safe to
What happens when
No,
you
don't,
snort?
no. Falsic, please.
So, well,
It sounds like a fun experiment.
No,
You
no.
must-
no.
let me tell all you younglings
Sorry.
about the dangers of taking Fossick.
Can I first ask one?
Just-
What the heck is Fossick?
Okay, so we're going to go down the quick spreadsheet real quick.
I
So-
love Dare.
First up, Fossick. A new material arrived in Hythea with the arrival of the machine gods and the realm Hythea. Oh my gosh, we'll get into that. However, Fossick is a naturally occurring liquid form of etheric magic, which is the magic you use, but it's in liquid contained form. If you're familiar with quintisite, it is the chaotic liquid form. Oh, okay, never mind. Quintisite is the stable, very rare form. That's solid. Anyways, some people, especially influenced by the darker elements of the Melodic Collective, used to dose themselves with Fossick to enhance their magical capabilities.
So they did consume it.
Yes, but you don't drink it. Maybe you can. I don't know. Maybe you're
So you
special.
can smoke it.
Wait, how can she drink it? But nobody else can.
No,
Okay, so
that's
fun
sad.
fact: you can smell quintessite. I know that, but
Oh!
So,
but
put it in
anyways,
carbon.
Fossick is
I
what
want-
powers many of the machinery of the new age.
Oh wait, is that what was part of the species?
Yes.
Oh, okay, that's what was in wrong.
But also,
I was just thinking it was running on magic.
well, kind of. But also, magic, if it's open to the air, Fossick reacts to magic. It can cause chaotic explosions or different spells to be cast, or wild endangerment. And it's more potent version, refined Fossick, which no one really knows how to make it unless maybe there's. Maybe, but
So like my
That's-
curses. Okay, that makes sense.
refined Fossick, if you are lucky enough to find that in one of these old machines, that could kill you or change you.
So, quick question. First off, how much do you know about refined Fossick?
How much do I know about refined Fossick?
Yes, you don't have to say it all now, but just a lot.
Well, I've done some study a few years ago.
So, would you advise for or against being killed
Did you just say the
by
touch on
the
process?
lightning while holding
You
a
do
violent
know,
curse
curse words.
Fossick and having it being fused into your entire body?
Oh,
curse
what?
words.
Yeah, curses.
My dear friend.
That's not the same. Okay.
No, wait, no.
No, take a break. What is happening
Wait,
there?
so,
Hypothetically, of course.
What do you
Did
have
did he come in contact with Fossick at some point?
Yes.
Yes, all of us do.
I think it blew up on him.
Yes, all of us did, but mostly him.
You're very lucky. There's a good chance that you can die from something like that. Alternatively, you may have no effects. Some effects, they may have reacted into your body and configured your magical systems within you and produced a new power.
So,
Wait, so is that why you're big? Like the big?
I don't think so. I think that was unrelated.
Okay.
So he had an entire vial of refined Fossick on him when he got teleported somewhere.
Dear gods, Lord of Yester,
And you
how are you
are-
not dead?
It's true. This big.
Oh my.
It was
It's
struck by
not-
lightning and teleported.
He's not dead because he's the largest man in Hythea.
And then
I had
we
to believe it.
kind of had a Fossick monster explode on all of us.
So yes, that's what had happened.
Well, anyways, the point of this lecture is Fossick in the open air reacting with magic of any kind is extremely dangerous. Refined Fossick also, but it has benefits. The Metallurgy Collective knew how to use it safely. That study is since hidden, and don't ask Godwin, he doesn't know. It's the higher ranks that know how to do it. But they could safely induce power into you somehow. In your case, you're alive. Congratulations. Maybe you have a new power. Maybe you don't. Maybe it changed you for the worse.
So you said something about curses? Your curses?
Yes, what was that about?
You said it's like curse words, right? That's not really.
No, yeah, curses.
Well, curse words aren't magical.
No, they are.
What?
Yeah.
Sorry.
That's.
Yeah.
Not how that.
Wait, do you?
No, that's not how that works.
Just because I say fuck does not mean I curse somebody.
What does?
That doesn't. Making
I'm
my
sorry,
point
I'm
here.
still not entirely used to everybody else being able to say it.
Just how old are you?
19-ish, turning 20. Wait, what month is it?
What does that
That's
in
What month
It's
is
almost
it?
like
fourth,
other-
right?
It's Jolly Cat.
It's also 5th month.
Yeah,
Jolly
it's Jollycanth the 26th.
Seven.
7th.
Wait, how far is Hexmere?
Hexmere is
3 months away?
3 days away, right? Or
3.
Wait, Hexmere is. You know what? It's coming up.
Yeah. Yeah, it's go. End of Hexmere.
I have it somewhere here.
That's when I'm turning 20.
Universally just turned 20.
Yeah, no, I'm so used to the people like them being. Wait, can you curse?
Yes.
Oh my.
All of us.
Some bad
Yes.
shit. Damn.
Balls. Oh, that's not a cuss word.
She
So, if you curse, does something happen with that?
A lot of things should happen because of it. I'm not gonna do it though.
Bitch.
Wait, does that count?
Well, other
Okay,
than
guys.
of course, I have already gotten down asshole. Asshole, I've gotten down. I can say that without anything happening wrong.
Wait, what? Wait, hold on. What would happen?
Do the maidens hate cursing?
No, it's a fae.
Oh,
Are the maidens fake?
I did sort of see he sort of like grabbed at your mouth when
Yeah.
at the end. Is that something?
Yeah, like more than likely he might know me, but I don't know of him then. Considering I did say the F1 in front of him and he instantly closed my mouth to stop whatever happens.
You probably saw
You
you
just,
were
like,
like
walk over
fancy
there and
magic.
say-
It's like,
magic from you that I don't want that.
I don't think so. Okay. I don't. Okay, to put simply, cursed, as you can tell, easily.
No,
What do you? Can you not
can't.
tell?
What do you
look like
mean,
before you were
cuz?
cursed? Some of that.
Well, I'm human.
You're human?
I thought you were a tiefling.
Just like a
I am
us.
not part of the devil's. Oh my.
Just like us.
That's
Yeah,
racist.
Just like seven.
I
Also a human.
Yes.
Right.
We're
I guess you don't
humans.
have a tail.
I thought you lost it.
Ori says you have horns.
It's a crown. These are.
You wear fake horns and you're surprised
They're
that-
not fake.
Okay, the tieflings have
Wait,
real
go
horns.
Go this way. Go this way. This way. See, look, it's connected right there.
Oh yeah.
You do see that when you're looking right there, you see a big gash in the back of his head.
Oh, done.
That healed up a long time ago.
But like you're wearing horns and you're surprised that people
No.
thought you were tieflings.
No,
It's
look,
the height is also red.
it's connected. He's not wearing it. It looks like it was embedded in him or grew out of him.
Oh.
It did grow out this thing. This is what saved my life. Let me stop. Remember how I said I prayed to the minions because it kind of saved my life as well as Auntie? That. Ow.
Darling, what are the maidens?
Okay,
Give us a quick rundown.
goddesses of life, longevity, stuff like that. Symbols can be multiple different things. My symbol, you see him bring down his shoulder and you see a symbol like this on his shoulder.
It's like a upside down crescent moon or like side crescent.
Yeah, it's essentially a crescent moon with the sides going up with 3 lines making an X and a line through it.
Like
And
threads of
what
string.
looks to be a circle with a oval in the middle.
It's like the creepiest heart in the world.
It is.
It's a cool song.
Yeah. The maidens. Yeah, the maidens. Usually, it's either forms of the sun or the moon, depending on which form you kind of worship a little bit more. As you can tell, moon. Considering a little bit more well known in the Feywild. Wait, do you know?
No.
Oh, that makes okay.
I know stuff from what I come.
Wait. Do you at least? Do you know of Sylvan at least?
I know broken Sylvan.
Very broken.
I haven't been around.
Gobsheen.
I haven't been around the sailor since I was 9. So I could spend more of my life not around other sailors than I have around them. I don't know very much.
It's a
Good
lost
to know.
tongue.
I know bits and pieces. I remember some things.
Give me 1 second.
So, I just want to say this real quick. That's crazy, but yeah,
Yes.
I'm going to rest. I'm going to start my chance. It's getting late. Stop playing watches.
I can stay up a little longer.
He's gonna want to stay up with you if you ever take his shift.
Oh, yeah, she's gone.
I can take first watch.
I'll go with you.
Alright, that works.
Chill.
Oh, there she
I can
goes.
watch stay up.
Johnson.
I'll do second, I guess.
I'll take it with her, I guess.
Can I just sleep tonight?
Go
Yes.
for it. Of
Yeah,
course.
You can do. You
Exactly.
guys are gonna be
The-
traveling by yourself.
Yes.
You're fine. You can.
I appreciate that. Thank you. Just fall over on the side.
They did absolutely nothing yet. They're so tired. I'm kidding.
How dare you?
Bait you with the big elf ears.
Helped a little bit.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go over to
You got
Godwin and
poisoned.
like,
You got poison in his aching bones.
I'm going to Godwin and like, can I talk to you?
Sure. Sure, yeah, no, absolutely. Yeah.
You know, keep figuring out watches.
What do you want to talk to me about?
And so
Yeah.
I'm really sorry about invading
Oh,
mine and stuff.
it's okay.
And I got impatient and I wasn't sure if I could trust what you were saying, and I just kind of.
See a lot of mixed emotions on his face as you're saying this. Don't worry about it. It wouldn't be the first time my mind was probed, but in this case, I figured it'd be better if you knew the truth entirely. So, don't do that to random people, obviously. But to me, it's okay in this moment. I forgive you if there was any wrongdoing.
Hey, by the way, I thought a little bit more about exactly what you are.
Yeah.
It came to me in our fight when I saw you use your magic. Obviously, I knew you were related to the Lunar Weaver, if you're not of the Lunar Weaver, but you know the Ashborn, correct?
A little bit.
Well, that was indeed her group, so read up on that if you get the chance. But most of them fell in the Battle of Agengresh, including her. But they didn't all disappear. I don't remember the last reports, but there may be one or two still around the later group.
Like
It was
today?
maybe. There was the first group, the main group, and then some other members joined a little bit later, filling in the gaps left by those who had fallen. It continued on. So keep your eyes open, your ears open. Also, you may not want to, but if you want to find out more about what you are without talking to whoever built you, find the pacifists, speak to the clerics of the temple. They're not the ones that created the horrors of the past, I promise you.
Right.
It's okay though to be afraid. Some groups out there still like the old dark ways, but every faith can be twisted one way or another sometimes, and I've got to be honest, the machine god doesn't really give advice on what to do with their power, so psychos can get a hold of it relatively easily. So, look into it, find yourself, and stay yourself. In this age, a lot of fabricated folk are finding if they are objects or people, and I can tell you, you're your own person, so remember that. You're born of ash in this case, but your people deserve a second chance, not the prejudice that comes with being a construct. Tools of a war that now have sentience don't deserve to be blamed for what they did before. Is that it? Is that everything?
Yeah.
Okay, well,
Yeah, you can go sleep now.
remember that. He'll walk away and lay back down. He'll just give you a last look over his shoulder before he lays back down. He'll actually walk past you, Kaisa. Tomorrow morning, I wanted to help you finish that idea you had.
That'd be greatly appreciated.
He'll lay down and find rest. Hey, so who's the first one?
Me, Kaisa.
This is the last watch.
Let's get perception checks first.
I'm assuming you're going to be on every watch.
Yeah. She's gonna like curl up next to Eterna on Sadu, you know, and just
Yeah.
have her eyes open.
Turtle will like.
Can I
I
roll
am-
perception?
Not rolling good today, folks.
I got a 15. But there is something I'm doing for like the first 10 minutes of watching.
Nope.
Okay.
I got a 6.
Okay.
You're distracted by a cuddly wolf and a cuddly goblin.
Very distracted.
6.
That's great, guys. That's so good. Wow.
What was it? 6, 6, and
15.
15? Okay.
The firelight
Always
flickers,
someone's.
and as you're doing your own thing, it just seems like a chill night. Nothing really comes up.
Kind of like as the start of the watch, so I can still kind of fully rest.
Yeah.
I do kind of want to be able to like try testing being able to push a magic and also try one of my new spells at the start of it so it doesn't affect my long rest.
Very well.
Oh, we should have taken the last watch.
What sort of experimentation are you doing?
First, I'm going to see if I can actually get to test the amulet a little bit
Mm-hmm.
and also try one of my new spells at the same time. To kind of like pull off to the side for a second and I go find like a little pebble or a stone somewhere underground.
Yeah.
The only one that sees things.
It's only going to take me 10 minutes. Maybe.
You come back to camp, they're all
my
dead.
goggles on. Also.
They-
Kaisa.
And I go ahead and kind of pick up that stone and just choose some random point in the sky.
It's partially cloudy and you see some stars and the
I
moonlight.
kind of begin to like bring some energy within my hands, kind of pour it into the stone.
Yeah.
Find the bottom, and kind of as I channel it, I will kind of upcast the spell, bring it up as high as I can, and try to launch it as far as I can up into the air. And I will cast a second level catapult. As I do, does it activate? Hold on. It is cocked.
This was what was her name? Catapult, right?
Yeah.
Yes,
her name. Rude. Yeah, was it
Abby.
Ruby? Abby.
Abby.
Abby, you know
Like
what
her
Abby's
name.
name? Yeah, Rouge, right? As you bring it up, following the instructions she gave you, there is this moment where
Yes,
like it like flickers with lightning and it collects this force like energy. And like a railgun, it just sort of shoots off through the air and at incredible speed and disappears into the night.
Cousin, if that hits a distant knoll, you are going out there yourself.
A random cow in the
Pigeon
distance.
Some noble's favorite bird.
Favorite peacock.
Oh, shit.
2 days later, the camera cuts. My liege, I came as quickly as I could. Your pet falcon was slain by a rogue mage. Call the army.
Don't worry, the cow is safe. I'm not sending any orbs flying.
It flies off in the distance. And did your amulet activate?
It did not.
It flickers for a moment and then shuts off.
Not quite yet. Gonna pick up one other stone. Just a little different thing. And I kind of bring my hand up once more. I'm holding it between two of my fingers.
Yeah.
On the bottom. And as I bring it back again, I try to focus on some of my other magics, thinking back to my absorb elements and being able to channel energies and unleash them. But instead, I want to bring it into the stone as I launch it, and I will change its damage type to lightning.
Okay. And so with our rules, of course, like the lightning damage you're looking for has to be the same level of your casting.
Yes,
Okay.
it's that first level.
Gotcha.
That's why I didn't do it for the other one.
Gotcha. So you see that lightning appear again, and you realize now the lightning has changed. It reflects the same aura-like color that comes from your magic, and even the glow of your focus sometimes. It shoots off like an actual railgun with like energy, and it shoots through the tall grass and sort of like skipping stones on dirt. You just see some of the grass kind of like singed.
Can you be a little quieter?
Sorry.
You know, as he's doing this, anytime he's like facing away, I turn into Kaislin, and as a reminder, anytime I do turn into anybody, I don't change my outfit.
Mm.
So like the other time when I turned into Chuck, I was still in the Chell's outfit. But with this go as it's Kaislin, it's just like you can see it's just like
Yeah,
Oh, that's why you guys
roll to
got-
not burst out laughing.
Kaiser's
She
too
starts
focused.
chuckling.
Indigo, can you be quiet? I'm trying to sleep.
Sorry.
I need to do this or I'm going to fall asleep.
So, anything else?
I want to practice more, but I'm gonna get yelled at if I do.
Well,
Yes, you are going
More
to
like
do
laughed
that.
at.
but if anything, you can spend the night like maybe observing your magic a little bit more, but
Yeah.
more quietly, right? Yeah.
Yeah. I might like in between like watches, like I might like watch for a bit and take a small break. I'll probably cast comprehend detect magic earlier on and just kind of try to fiddle with like manipulate magic in subtle ways.
Okay.
See if I can get a better control over it.
Okay. Cool.
Wait. I'm gonna remember that I wanted to turn to a pearl and see if you can cast that in.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's right.
So you'll turn to a small pearl, which is
Or I'll be like, guys,
it's a boy.
I'm like, as you, like, oh, wait. And she, like, I look tired as hell.
Mm.
It's like,
Tired Kaislin with 2 words.
I wanted to try. I'm like, I wanted to see if I could turn into a pearl and you could try to cast a spell with it. Was
Alright.
it you that could do it? Is it identify? What spell was it? This is a spell.
It is identify. Is that just something I can do without the spell, or will it longer be at a time?
Okay. So,
So now with the pearl.
No,
dang,
that is Rosalie.
dang it. Oh well. I'll
I
talk
mean, if
to her
you-
eventually.
Did want to.
Test out the idea.
Yeah, something else that has a non-consumable.
Do keep in mind, nothing she turns into will be handheld.
I
You can sit with it in his lap.
Yeah. It's like a big bowling ball.
You just hold it in your lap and put your hands around it.
giant pearl.
A giant pearl.
Yeah, that might be a better question for Rose. to
Mother of
ask.
pearl.
You know, guys, it's late. How about we? I just talk to Rosalie about
Sure.
it later. but I appreciate you humoring me.
Right.
Actually, quick question. The moss that we saw in Earl Heidel's place.
Yes, the shop.
Was phosphorescent moss, right?
The withering walls.
Yes.
Some of the algae. Algae glowed in the dark. Are you talking about bioluminescence?
Yes.
Yeah, it was the algae. What about it?
And Grizzly gave it to.
A light cantrip can use phosphorescent moss.
It was not phosphorescent moss. Yeah.
It's okay.
Alright. Sling data though.
I will say, technically, you're not supposed to be casting spells on a long rest, but we'll make an exception this
That's
time.
what I was doing it. That's what I took first choice and I did at the start of it. So I had to say by an extra 10, 20.
Okay, yeah, no, actually, you felt it on this. No.
Get a bar.
There's a reason I asked her first watch.
I know.
You failed at sleeping.
Make sure always specify just in case. Okay, so
It's like that.
anything else?
That is
Okay, next wash.
Wash.
Do the laundry.
Okay, guys, next
I
one.
like that I said do
Alright.
the laundry.
So I'm rolling also for Ori because I totally forgot that Ori.
Or exists.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I only know she existed. I forgot she had keen senses. Okay, that was Rose, which is not great. 12.
Little tired.
Why do I
No, she's too focused on you.
Sorry.
Your story though was a 17.
17 as well.
I
Okay.
got a 7.
Okay. The clouds.
Anytime Braun looks over, I close my eyes.
The clouds get a little thicker.
Okay.
So I was like
So,
laughing in your face.
you want me to teach you how to do magic?
Not making it
Or
easy.
that magic?
Yes.
Okay. I'm trying to think of the best way of doing this. How angry are you?
I mean, I can get angry. I have a little bit of an anger issue sometimes.
That's the understatement.
Don't you can admit it?
She knows!
Since Geislin did a spell, or can I do a spell just like to show her
I'll
what I
just
would
take a
kind of want?
spell,
Yeah.
sure,
Well,
yeah.
here's the thing. It won't even be anything that deals damage. I'm
Sure.
just concentrating on a spell for like a minute at
Okay,
most.
okay.
You just see I'm just like, okay. I think the best way of showing you. Okay, my favorite spell that I have. That's a smite. Have you? I call it my spiteful strike, but I believe other people call it wrathful. Have you ever heard
Okay.
of those?
Has she ever heard of it?
Vaguely. You never seen your father actually fight.
No, he's
Yeah.
also not a paladin.
Well, that's true, actually. Yeah.
Not kind of. I haven't actually really talked to too many paladins. I just know them by proxy.
Okay. Trying to think here.
I have a friend who went to be on the went on to be a paladin, but we haven't really talked too much since then.
Well, I could show you what it looks like at least, and then we can base it off of there. So yeah, this is essentially what you just see him pick up his glaive, and he just sets it down, and you just see it completely made out of smoke now, and it is black smoke. But the farther away it gets, it's red. It turns into red smoke.
That's like a wooden sheet. Big sheet with notice.
Oh yeah,
Ori's described.
yeah. Already
Yeah.
describes it.
Or
just
describes it.
yeah, just like so.
She
yeah.
knows what smoke
wait,
is.
yeah, you're blind.
You have a going for
But yeah, okay. Essentially, I am just channeling the magic through here. I'm gonna do my best to tell her arcanally
Can
what
I
it's like.
hold it while you're doing
Actually,
it?
yes. Yeah, because I don't need to hold it. I just need to concentrate on it after I touch it.
It's technically a weapon you held and you cast
No,
it
I know.
on.
While
Well,
you're
as I-
holding it, she's asking, can she hold it as well?
I would say you probably can't let go of it or you'll start to lose concentration.
I'm just gonna double check. Next time you
Because I don't think this one works on a ranged weapon.
No, it does not. But next time you hit it with a melee weapon, additionally, if it's a concentration spell that goes directly onto the weapon itself.
So in this case,
Or no, smite is just with me. So yeah, whenever I'm holding a weapon, it shows that. But it's
Yeah.
just like
Yeah, she's gonna hold it on like either side of it and close her eyes and really focus on trying to feel the magic.
I'll tell you, it feels kind of hot. it feels kind of hot and it's kind of like
It's kind of
shaking a little bit.
Trevor,
Like
it's
that fox
so you're
man.
telling
I'll tell you what, it's kind of hot.
Iceland.
I was about to say, so my rod is hot.
my god.
Sorry.
Throw something at you.
Pick a dice, throw it.
Throw my sharp D8.
The camera zooms
my
out 1,000
D4.
feet away, and we all hear the loudest smack in the world. But yeah, as you touch it
Cameras
more-
were not.
I know.
as you touch it, it's very warm, and it gives you this strange energy, and you feel this hate. Like it literally, like you feel like aggression in the blade. And as you hold it there, it's a new feeling, absolutely, and it definitely doesn't feel like the magic you cast, but you do sense the magic. You do feel it. You feel the arcane potential. Yeah,
Does she somewhat feel what it would do to her if she failed?
that would take probably an investigation roll in this case.
Yeah, I was gonna do like full on like Arcana check or whatever that
This would be an
be.
investigation check. So
Investigation.
you're not familiar with this magic yet. Yeah.
18.
18. You're picking up some strange feelings here. You're taking in some senses that are like alluding to certain things. It's almost like mental images in a way.
One of the big things is you feel still Braun's presence is like much, much greater. Like as though something bigger is holding the staff, and it feels as though you just are holding something tiny in the hands of a giant, or something giant,
It
bigger,
almost feels like a predator is nearby or something.
somewhat.
And all those maidens.
And with all them hits.
Oh my god.
I did not see that coming.
I did not see that coming.
How did you guys
How?
not?
I always read it.
said
I
I
never really
prayed
said
to
it.
the maidens.
We really only ever read it.
Say things out loud.
Yeah.
Genuinely say things out loud.
Do you kind of feel what it is?
Yes, I can understand generally colors. It's very cool.
We have to say, okay, but yeah. You just hear him and still and then just go like, I am too gammy to keep focused on how to explain this right now. Okay. I think the best way for me to explain more about it might be tomorrow when you can actually use magic to figure it out a little bit better. Like, can you detect magic? Well,
Yes.
I think that might be a better example, considering that way you can actually see what the type of magic is. Considering it is oh crap! I always forget this. Considering you got that's right.
Do you have one that is not as angry?
I
I am definitely interested in that.
all of them are based on anger, kind of. It depends on if you want loud anger, anger that lasts, or anger that makes people afraid of you.
Which one is the one that they're showing me now?
Anger that makes you afraid, people afraid of you.
You're shopping.
But yes,
The
there's.
things that will be pains in our back.
But yeah, it's fairly. You know this. Magic is super easy to learn. It's just hard to do.
Yes, that is true.
So yeah, I can most likely figure out a way to teach you. It's just gonna take a bit, most likely.
Rosalind's gonna like let go and
Considering it only lasts a minute, so more likely it would have already finished by then.
she's gonna take out her own sword and like take it out of the sheath, which you would now get a close up look of her sword. It's like while originally it is a cane with like a butterfly sitting on the top, you see as she pulls it out, the butterfly one shifts down to create the guard for the blade, and it is two completely separate pieces. So one is a blade, and then with the original handle, and then the other part is actually her arcane focus.
That's smart. I mean, much smarter than me. Though, granted, I just wanted to use a bigger weapon, considering shoulder pad makes it easy to hold my focus.
Well, this is just a way that my parents wanted to make sure that I did not get hurt, and I could always have something on me to protect myself with.
Just start focusing hate into your blade.
She's actually going to channel the feelings that she felt with Ori dying
Okay.
into her blade as she like sits there and focuses on it for a little bit.
You'll do so. You will do
Oh
so.
my god. You two over there.
Oh wait, also, actually, I kind of want to. Do you want to pull the prank on your friends? I'm just wondering.
What kind of prank?
You just see him just like one sec, and then you hear a crunch when he does that,
He hits himself in the face and there's this.
and then you just see him
Pull out a tooth.
Are you doing?
Hold this real
Why was there weird mouth noises
Or
in
he's,
the crunch?
or he's
Hold this.
telling you there's a tooth in his hand. There's a tooth in his hand. It's
Hold
his
this real
tooth.
quick.
Is it a tooth?
Yes.
No!
It's like his back molar.
You just see him flick it towards you.
He throw a tooth at you.
The moment it hits you, you then hear "Hey" in your head. The tooth speaks.
The actual fuck is that?
Does it speak? Token.
It's the power of the maidens.
Does it,
They give you
the question is, does it
Pick it up.
speak wisdom?
Just pick it up.
You Can I cast prestidigitation without losing my
You did see
my
him.
long rest?
You did see him wipe it on him. So.
Please.
Sure, but you guys are starting to get tired now, and you're kind of like pushing what you can do in a long rest.
No, yeah, it's a
Yeah.
cantrip.
Okay.
Prestidigitation it.
Cheers to the tooth
You
fairy.
can hear me. You can hear me now, can you?
Yes.
Just eat a die. Oh.
I mean, it wouldn't be the first time she's put things in her mouth.
Hope chokes on camera.
A die has flown on the table.
Oh gosh.
A fight is broken out.
Well,
A
Felix,
fight
you're
is
holding a
broken
tooth.
out on the
I'm
ground
holding a
stream.
You're holding a tooth and hearing Ron's voice in your head.
He's talking through his tooth.
What do you want to do? What do you want?
Choose somebody, put it on them. I'm gonna wake them up with it. Just a voice in their head, and they're not gonna see me speak because they can't see me speak. Ori will tell you, you don't see his mouth moving, but you can hear his.
I will say this is like a telepathic speech in a way, so your voice is the voice.
I know, but it's like they won't see my mouth move, but they will hear me in their head.
Ventriloquism.
I mean, she can also hear your lips are moving.
Yeah.
You make noise when you talk.
Oh yes, this is essentially what's happening
Thanks
right now.
for the chorus of that.
Or actually, even weirder. One second. Let's see what you like about this. You just see him just like Ori seems to like focus. Or actually, no, he won't do it if you're actually choosing someone. Right
You know
now.
what'd be funny? If tomorrow morning you talk into their ear from somewhere else.
Well,
Rosalie's
sadly,
gonna
on the
really
long after the long rest,
go up
it's
to a
back
child.
it goes back in my mouth.
It climbs back into your jaw.
No, it just magically teleports.
Does a child have like her bag still on her and stuff? Or like, what is she
Yeah,
wearing?
she of
normal
course has her
clothes?
bag, you know, and like
Yeah.
Is she still wearing her corset, or does she?
No, she switched into like night clothes.
She's not. She's not wearing shoes or anything, right?
No.
Did that wake anyone up?
Well, do I notice that she's
Has,
awake?
like,
I did roll
smells
something.
so good. She took them off.
Well,
sorry.
Indigo, go ahead and roll a deception check. This is going to be actually a new roll for you. Roll an insight.
I do know. Rosalie knows you're awake.
Yeah.
She doesn't care. She thinks it's
I'm
funny.
trying to wake a child up. Why do you even try?
Natural 20.
9.
Okay. She seems a little like she's not in deep sleep at all.
She's just gonna like gently set it like if you're laying down, she's gonna set it where it would like fall into your clothes essentially, so that it would be there. I actually did roll to see who she would do it to, and I got you.
So Indigo,
No, she didn't actually like put her hand in there. Like
Because like a child
You don't
straight
drop
up
it.
sleeps like this.
oh, does she?
Yeah.
Okay, then she would have set it like in between your hands,
Yeah.
because there would be like a little divot for it to sit.
Indigo, Rosalie, as Braun's looking at you, close your eyes. Rosalie, you can hear her comes over to a shelf, walks away.
For a second, I thought you just dropped a bloody tooth down her chest.
Oh no,
She cleaned it.
there's no blood on it.
You dropped
there
it.
wasn't any blood. It just was like he popped it out.
You drop it.
I
in her
also
mouth.
did clean it.
This is
Still funny.
It's weird.
This is horrifying, but what if
Just-
you could give a Chell parts of you and she could adapt it into herself?
Can y'all imagine?
Can she?
Is it
No!
while you were sleeping?
Hopefully
someone
not.
slips in- and
Let's
then,
find
like,
out.
You
The
wake
shell
up
takes
and
your
you're like,
teeth.
man, it's in my bra. It feels really. And then you're like, I can't pull it out of tooth.
Why is there a tooth in your bra?
See, the funny part is that a child would think she did that.
Yeah.
Like, oh man, is this my tooth? Oh, jeez. And then she like feels in her mouth subconsciously there's a tooth missing. How'd that happen?
Hello. Hello.
No,
Listen,
My
if Kaislin hadn't have just earned brownie points, the target would have absolutely been Kaislin, but he just earned brownie points, so it was anybody.
So the tooth is on her. Are you gonna wake her up now? Or?
She's the next one.
No, I
Oh,
just
you
was
just-
asleep.
Yeah.
You have to wait though until we get done with our rests.
True. I can do that.
Don't wake them up.
Whoever's gonna wake up, I should be woken up first then, just so I can just.
Just tell Chanka the turn not to wake you up whenever if they get done with their rest.
Well, it's their turn and then the turn after.
Yes, no, I know. Have one of them wake you up towards the end of it.
Okay.
Next watch comes. Which is a turn check, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Make perception checks, please, guys.
I didn't wake you up.
I could hear you, but
Sorry.
it's
16, I think.
you're going to be so noisy. Don't sleep like right next to me. Sorry. I was thinking I would have a very nice night. Resting and cuddling, but
Indigo guilt trip.
I just get so bored.
it's okay. I know you don't sleep, so it's like
Eat dice.
You can buy it.
Did Braun hear that?
he's asleep. I think.
He's asleep. Yeah, it's a turn to watch now.
Natural
20.
Nice.
Plus
Oh my
4.
Finally.
17.
Well, with this excellent
24.
watch,
I
nothing
got
really
a dirty 20.
nothing will really come up, but I will say a turn on at one point, you do see a shooting star pass through the sky in the gap of clouds. There's a little gap in the dark clouds that are forming, and it goes shoots by.
I made a wish.
Good. Maybe the witch taker heard you.
Maybe. Or something.
The gnolls die in the woods.
Somewhere, somehow, something happens.
That hot fox guy is dead.
The hot fox man collapses. But yeah,
hot dogs.
damn.
Oh, my puns are bad, but that's
Shut up.
So, Chuck, would you like to do anything in watch, or is it just calm watch or chill watch?
Pretty chill, I guess.
Yes.
Okay.
Just hang out.
Wait, so it turned up.
Yes.
Because I'm up against Sadu.
I'm also probably outside.
You were talking about the emissary before, but kind of got cut off. Where was this temple?
In the mountains.
Right. How'd you end up there with just the emissary, the singular emissary of Zolfos?
And
It's some cleric.
Some cleric and an emissary.
So I shit.
You didn't tell us the name. We got sidetracked earlier.
You're asleep.
No, I wasn't there. I'm saying out of character.
Yeah.
Earlier, you guys interrupted and we.
You don't know. No.
No, so I figure I guess I should. You know that scar?
Yeah.
I'll show you the bit here.
Did you die?
Yes,
No way.
I got shot with an arrow, and yes, shush. You're not here.
Shut us here.
Asleep.
You don't know. I got shot while I was riding Sadu, and I passed out on her back, died, and she carried me to the temple, and they brought me back. That's where I met the people. I don't. That's where I met the cleric and the emissary. It is how I became a follower of Zolfos. I owe my life to them, and so now I travel. I try to spread hope if I can.
Sorry if this is a weird question, but do you know who shot you?
No.
Insight.
Roll a d20, add perception or persuasion, depending on what you're saying. It's up to you.
Indigo trusts no one.
Okay, so it took
What she
me.
believes.
Okay, I was like, it's a little dicey there. I'll roll first and decide after. Oh no.
We got a 5 here.
17.
17.
It's not in the tray.
Oh.
Hey, good to know.
It doesn't matter because it's the same modifier either way. I got a 1.
So both of you can tell that there was a pause that was a little too long. I gave away Eterna isn't saying exactly everything.
I don't,
Well, I'm glad you're here.
yes,
Really.
thank you. It is, feels strange. Other than the cleric and the emissary, you are kind of the first friend I made after everything.
You are my first friend, so.
Well, I'm glad that I met you.
I hug her.
Yeah, we hug.
Man, such a third wheel.
Jack is just sitting
Just
there like,
vibing.
Chuck is
It's
watching
these two
maidens.
small figures.
little people hug. So, anyone else wants to share secrets?
Well, I mean, like, I also, like, have memories of dying,
Right.
so.
Gosh, death buddies.
Truly,
Of dying.
life after death, you know what they say.
I know. What did they say?
Yeah, I was making something up. I assume they say something.
Funniest goblin roll, I think.
Do you know what they say, Chuck?
Do they? Do they say anything? It sounds like a thing they might say.
You haven't died, have you?
Not quite, no.
Maybe all of us have,
Is that a sort of, or like a...
or like an almost sort of situation.
I mean, from like a biological standpoint, no.
What do you, okay, that's a
Like
So
little.
this is like a spiritual death?
I don't really know how to explain it. I suppose I may have, but I just kind of, I don't know if I like fully died or if something, if I just
You
was
just walked it
unconscious.
off?
You just you shrugged it off.
You died and walked it off?
I was unconscious in a situation that probably could have killed me, but I don't know if I just woke up, so I probably didn't die, but
You died,
That's
and then
crazy.
you just kind of woke up. Okay, I mean that's pretty.
I wouldn't put it past you,
I
honestly.
wouldn't either.
Death to Chuck is just a really good nap.
It's just a long.
Best sleep of my life.
It's called a short rest.
do either of you feel weird being away from home? Or
No. To be fair, I hated where I was from, so.
I miss certain things. The landscape. It is beautiful where I come from. But the people, I miss some of them. I really miss some of them. But
Do you think you're ever gonna go back?
it depends. I have certain things that I would, loose ends I would like to tie up.
What? That sounds so menacing. Is it menacing?
Just the way she talks.
Just the way I talk.
It's just the accent.
For the loose ends, it is, I suppose,
It is menacing.
to them.
Oh.
I would like to. We don't need to talk about that tonight. We've already shared a lot. It feels strange. I'm not. Where I come from, people are not so open.
So then just like as she's resting, just instinctually like curls a little tighter around Eterna.
She's the best wolf I could ask for. She's done so much for me. I give Saru a little kiss.
Oh. Shifts in her sleep.
Anything else?
Well then, I welcomed, we'll chill, watch. It will eventually come to an end.
You guys didn't ask Chuck if he missed anything.
Oh.
Too late, I already have to ask.
I know. I was
As
hoping
you
you
guys finish
guys
your
would
watch,
ask.
you purposely go to look at
Weirdly
Braun.
enough, he asked, so I didn't think about it. I was like,
The sun has started to rise on the horizon.
You told me to wake you up for some reason.
Oh yeah, thank you. I almost said Rosalie. Echel, you hear something in Sylvan that's just a very loud wake-up call.
Actually, you don't.
Oh yeah,
The tooth fell off.
Yeah, the tooth. Or no, the tooth just.
Yeah,
I just feel it real quick, just like.
he finished his long rest.
Damn it.
Yeah, so it fell off and teleported back to his mouth.
Damn it.
You hear your own voice echo. You just echo and it goes away. You know?
You hear.
the feedback.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just see Braun just stand up, look at Echel, and just. Damn it.
Still getting used to that ability. And people start to wake up.
just like Braun is thinking, could he do it?
As you start to think about it, you do see her coming too.
Yep.
It's about time for everyone to wake up. And yeah, as the sun has risen, it's basically impossible to stay asleep right now.
You hear Ori and his head just like Braun puts his thumb down.
Ron seems unhappy.
Morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Margaret wakes up and her hair's just like, good morning. But I don't mean to just say this right now, but I think this is actually where I part ways with you and take Godwin with me.
Oh.
Do you want to talk with Godwin for a second?
Oh yeah, no, it's gonna take me a second to pack up place the all cooking supplies.
Yes. Also, before you leave, there is one question I want to ask you, but we can wait till afterwards.
Oh, okay, sure, yeah. Well, just give me a moment after I'm done cleaning.
Alright.
Godwin will look towards you. Oh yeah, so let me see what you've worked with so far.
Yes, and I go ahead, I'll reach into my bag and I'll pull out my Havoc flask. It's just like a little clay flask with some like alchemical sigils on the front of it,
Mm-hmm.
and just a little cork stopper made of glass.
Are you seeking to enchant it? No.
That is a possibility, but not what I was planning.
Okay, so the goal right now is just to make some sort of projectile.
Yes, and what I was hoping is to, without using magic, have a way to at least create a spark or ignite it.
We called that base engineering in the collective, and this isn't too shabby of a job. Kind of like shakes it a little bit, seems sturdy, squeezes it tight. It could bust, being made of this pottery, if you're not too careful.
Of course.
But I assume it's just meant to deliver the mixture within it.
Yes, it is meant to be at least durable enough to transfer around, but if you throw it, it should shatter.
Have you considered making different versions of this one? Because I can see how it's oil and acid. How about making something that ignites? Well, you have vials of glass here. Why not put a coal in it before you fling it? Or an ember, or sometimes the riflemen of modern days and in the past used to carry the light strings with them, just the little light strings, and they would clip off some fire, or they would have, if you were wealthy enough or you had some backing, or on the highest rank, you would have some of those lighters, which are just sort of automated flames. But just look into that. Maybe you could turn it into a fire-based weapon very easily.
It is good to look into.
Yeah. You might have to spark it before combat and carry an ember and just pop one in every once in a while, but it could work. As of right now, he goes through this process and he explains to you the best way to tighten some of these things and everything.
How far are the two of them away?
I'm only 20 feet away.
Was it able to hear this?
Yeah.
I'm being quiet.
You probably want to tighten it here, and he starts to explain some of the things where it could go wrong and gives you some fail-safe options and stuff like that.
Could you theoretically puts a smaller amount of alchemist fire than you normally put in a potion in a vial in that. And it would die.
Potentially. The alchemist fire requires a specific measurement to properly ignite, so that's why the flasks usually come in a set size. But there are some Fossick induction processes to mass produce a Fossick fire equivalent that could
No,
be that
thank
small.
you.
I'm not using faucet fire.
Well, I'm not saying you will, but you may have come across little vials of red or orange energy that are about that big of glass. When they burst, they bust into the air and they reach out, and as much oxygen as they can gather, they'll expand to a certain point. So keep your eyes out for that. If you can get your hands on that, you can probably mix that into something like that, but possibly.
I wonder
That's good
how
to know.
lucrative it would be if you did have one of those things and have Ori carry it above the battlefield or something and then drop it.
That would work.
This is true.
I don't mean to, I'm not boasting about anything that the collective came up with, but the Velstian Republic specifically was responsible for creating something called a bursting bird or a burning bird, which is basically just an alchemist fire bottle with wings. It was simply enchanted like a kind of like a homunculus or a familiar, that you're familiar with, but very simple. Only did one thing and delivered a cocktail of alchemist fire to a location. So something like that is possible, where a creature could deliver it for you. You have to train them to be careful, of course. We built a harness so it doesn't
She's
slip.
used to carrying potions for me.
Well,
She would help me
You
with
probably want to build a harness so it doesn't slip, because
Oh, yes.
yeah, any pain the creature receives, it could cause them to drop. That's why we went with machines. So, yeah, that's my part. And he gives you some notes of how to fix it and how to add to it.
If you want some help in the future, I might be able to help you.
That'd be greatly appreciated.
I feel like if you guys work together, you could definitely make something like that.
I'm sure we could.
Oh,
Also, I do know that the
No.
road in general is a little bit dangerous, so at least take one of them. Might come in handy at some point.
How did I just realize he
At what
was missing
point?
an arm?
He reaches for it. He reaches for
Nico
it.
does burst
and
out
he,
laughing.
I wonder what they're laughing at. He reaches for it, but he hesitates at one point. Like, not that the object you're giving, not about the object, but about you giving him an object. And he takes it lightly. I appreciate it. I normally take residence up in Umberland. If you're ever in the city, you can search me out. You will have an acquaintance there if you're in need of any aid.
I'll keep that in mind.
Yes. I spend some time at the Tinkerers College. But yes. Thank you, Kaislin.
Stay safe.
You too as well. Looks at both of you, or like signifies it. Margaret has everything packed up into her like bag of holding. Slips this pot back in. Okay. Excellent. Godwin, are you ready to go? Godwin looks towards her. I think I have everything I need. Are you traveling with us?
If it's alright, I do have to head back.
I know you were heading at some point, and this might be the safest route off of the Boneyard if you're heading north towards the mountains.
I'm in that general direction for a while at least. Sorry I couldn't stay longer, but
You would also
I should really get back for the training.
That is fine.
Having no help
Let-
is during a really tough fight, so I
you have
appreciate
passed
it.
through the area of the Iron Boneyard that you were nervous about. Like, you guys are on the absolute outskirts of it now.
Although if you do want to catch up with us, let us point out where we're planning on going. Our path might change, but Kaizen will probably walk you through. I go to the Arbonage, where Braun pointed out earlier, up into the mountain somewhere. And if we leave the mountains, probably going back down
To Teo.
to Teo.
Alright.
Specifically, we're probably going to be passing through this town right here, because Rosalie's going to be directing us there.
And if it's
Poshal.
and if it really takes a while, I know that we are meeting Pat at Dreamy Bites, right?
It's Dreamy Bites down in Tailden's.
If it takes long enough, I should be able to contact someone who knows where you are through the guild.
Yes, but at least to let you know our general path.
Oh, I didn't even realize you were all part of a guild. Which guild?
Frog time.
Oh, Far Tide.
Why'd you say it?
I don't know. Maybe because in the back of my day I used to be a part of Rixario.
You don't mention it when we get to Teo.
No, it's absolutely. I retired from the guild politics long ago.
What's a guild?
An adventurers guild.
It's like a organized group.
Yes. It helps
So
protect
called?
adventurers.
No.
I don't think
Is that the only kind of group
Yes.
that you know about?
The only group you know of is
It's
cult.
like some,
Well, unified group. Kind of
It's a unified group for monetary benefit and security through
Not
social.
not like a religious or
Yeah.
Okay.
reason.
Okay.
There's social, economical benefits from it.
You could know what?
Money.
Just like we have for example, we have a place to stay
Mhm.
if there's a building that's attached to the organization, or we have food provided for us. stuff
Guaranteed
like that.
work.
Okay. I think I get what you're talking about. Okay. Maybe.
You can add that to your vocabulary.
That's another thing
Other
we're going
than
to teach you.
cult.
Feels like that's one a very specific.
I'm sorry that's the only organized
Organized
group
group.
that you know of.
Other than other people calling them churches or stuff like that, or religions, but yeah, I mean that's kind of
It tells you something
There's
about
a
him.
lot of
you do,
stuff
okay.
happening
You
here.
do realize I've lived in the woods for 7 years. I don't know that much, and also my
My friend, this sounds like a clarification for the roads.
Say you,
Maybe
bro. I
That's
mean, I
a
guess
you, bro.
it sounds like you
This
would
sounds
well.
like a problem.
Margaret and Godwin are getting everything they need.
Oh yes. I do want to ask you a question. Since you have been around for a long time, gone a lot of places, I was wondering if you knew somebody, at least recognized the name. Asta Udvig.
Let me think on that for a second. She does like a deep thought process. She seems like she's actively digging through her files.
Do you have like a family member named after Astercore?
No, it's not related.
They're actually very common naming schemes. Godwin says.
I imagine.
Well, there's kind of like a common name scheme. The moon, or poisons, or different toxins, different illusions of sorts is a common thing in my culture.
As she's thinking,
No, it's actually a
Do you come over,
different
Chuck?
name for the moon.
Oh, I didn't know.
yeah, to Kaisel and Margaret.
yeah.
Yeah.
Roasty's also over here.
Okay.
So just to the group, before I head out, is everyone together or is it?
Yeah, everyone's more or less together.
Okay. Before I head out, there are actually a few things I wanted to hand out. Rosie, I know you're going to be sort of front line at least after withdrawn, presumably. For
Volunteer
consideration.
wait. I just realized, but I be the muscle of this group if he leaves.
Other than me, yes.
The heavily armored guy looked at you and said, "It's your turn." Yeah, okay.
But
Take the torch.
I know you have tendencies to charge head first, so I've actually had this a while. I just don't really use it too often. It looks like a dagger, pretty much in a sheath. It's a bit longer than a normal dagger, though. It's kind of odd, an odd curve to it, but it's about the size of a dagger, I guess.
Is that a scimitar?
It's a little
No,
closer
it's-
to a stiletto, which is a
A
type of weapon. Yeah, you can look it up. It's a longer dagger.
Set high heels.
I wouldn't recommend throwing it like other daggers, but it should get the job done pretty well if you need to have a second weapon. Remember that I always have a knife.
This might actually come in handy. I wanted to try some stuff with Shadow Blade.
Also, it's a +1 to damage because it's long.
Yeah.
It doesn't have thrown property.
So it's
She doesn't use throwing
Yeah.
stuff
I
anyways.
figured. Also, just try not to kill anyone. You'll be better off if you can avoid it.
Unlike monoliths.
murders unwanted.
It's never planned.
Just
I will say you do see in him clear signs of like
Actually,
teaching someone that's just coming to the field, don't kill someone.
actually, I think the definition of murder includes predetermined.
Well, yes. At
A
least
lot
in
of
Rosaline's
murder is
case.
in fact planned. Let me tell you.
Thank
Also-
you, though. I appreciate it.
Kaislin, I've had this book for a while, and I think you might find it interesting.
He pulls out a folded paper.
Be careful with the bag because it has a label on it and we're not sponsored.
Yeah.
But I
I see the label.
Wait, is this what I think it
I've had this
is?
book for a while. I would recommend you reading it, and
It's not.
if,
A farewell to arms.
I've had it for a while, and there's a few things I think you should take a look at in there. I just didn't, sorry if you find it offensive. I just didn't have any other books.
I always appreciate a good book.
But yeah, I do advise you take a close look at it when you have a.
Matana 2021. What does that mean?
Definitely take a closer look later. I will say you do start to see like it has been well read. But yeah, so it's called the same name, but it's not the same book. This book would obviously be a part of the. It'd be talking about the Metallurgic Collective's war from a first-person perspective. Yeah.
Wow.
Also, if any of you, if I'm gone long enough, I'll probably have some free time. So if any of you want like better armor or anything, I could probably make that while I'm gone. And I don't know how many of you would prefer to wear armor, but
I have my
I could probably.
on that one.
I could use an upgrade to my armor.
Put everyone in plate armor.
Everyone gets adamantine plate armor.
Could you
His armor.
try looking into seeing if there's a way to get mage armor on a piece of like an item? I know that you don't know magic yourself, but I don't know
I can
about
ask
where you're at.
around, but I'm not sure what I'll see.
Ask Narlu.
I just wanted to try to get it on like a necklace or a bracelet
That
or something.
Would be very helpful.
Yes, so that for me or Kaizen would be great.
Comes back with a massive gauntlet. You're just like, wear this.
It's 80 pounds.
That's 80. And guess mage armor with it. Can you imagine Rosalie with a massive metal shiny gauntlet?
Yes, I can actually.
Yeah, she would actually be kind of cool.
That's a Genshin Impact character.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm imagining Rosalie one hand in a gauntlet and casting spite on a gauntlet and just
Oh my god.
problem with
The
Soul,
trope of
just like if you
small
had a
person,
gauntlet,
big fist. You know?
make it like one of those like pointed gauntlets that look like
The shorter
claws.
you are, the closer you are to hell.
Yeah, there you go.
They must be very close then.
Isn't it?
Hey, you know.
I mean, also, well, the bigger you are, the more you bleed. Sorry, big guy.
Here's a movie.
Embarrassment, I feel.
What's ever cut him? No,
That's not so. That's why there are 4 guys around.
True.
he chooses to bleed.
Yeah, I suppose we'll be heading off pretty soon then.
That's everything I need. But I did remember that name. Yes. I was kind of curious when you brought it up, obviously, but I assume there's a familiarity. Who are they to you, exactly?
They are my great grandmother.
Yes, no, that was...
The one with the scroll?
But I didn't recognize the first
Yes.
name exactly. I think I recognize the name Astaria. But Udvik does ring a bell. Kind of curious I didn't recognize it initially. You should look into Northern Velstia's like sort of conflict with the Metallurgic Collective. She fought. You should look into it. So I think she was a war mage, a frontline war mage, or something like that.
Furiously typing.
Something like that. It's hard to remember, but I don't know. In the court, you met mages whenever they got medals, and I'm pretty sure she was one of those faces.
Welcome to your great grandmother's war veteran club.
You know? But in fact, that scroll case you have, the focus you have,
Yes.
I don't know if you knew this, but that is gilding that can only be done by the courtesan artisans. So that's probably a professional piece of work done by the court artisans in Velen. So maybe if you pass through the capital, look into it.
I absolutely will. That's a lot of good information.
Of course. Right, let's be going. With us, we say,
I have one quick question real quick.
oh, of course, everyone needs me, right?
He's just one of the only few wizards that we've met that are...
Not an asshole.
Yes.
Because I aged out of it.
Yes.
There's
Do
like
you
an
know
age
how
for
to maybe make a familiar have a little bit more, say, like health or be a little stronger?
I have looked into that at one point when I was more used to having familiar, but in the past, no. But in the new age, with magic's warping, people are still trying to understand it. But such a thing is probably possible. I'm afraid, though, you may have to look into some collective research, some metallurgic collective research. So if you're wary about looking into that, to be fair, they were bad but they did do the research into the areas of new magical science. They were leaders in that, so now that they're gone, that research is just kind of laying around. Be wary, though, of what you choose. Some of it can be tainted by the faith of the Red Adjunct.
I would never want to do that to a boy.
But I will say there is good benefits from it.
No, yes, I meant I will be careful looking into it.
Of course. Otherwise, you might have to request assistance with divine magic. The aids of deities can sometimes enhance something like that, but it's hard being a scholar of a faith and a wizard. I'll tell you that. They require a little bit more of dedication.
Yes, I know my mother is very much so. A little bit of the in between.
Well, I wish you all good luck. God will not.
Be safe.
Of course. I remember, I know exactly when I'm going to die.
Well, keep them safe then.
Oh, that's a good point.
Oh wait, you two?
You guys talk to this guy.
What?
Shut up for now.
Anyways, may the martyr always protect you.
Chuck, before you go. Hug, hug.
Also,
Big arm.
2.
Oh, sorry, you continue.
Oh, there's just 2 things. One, this one's out of character. Only you would notice this, but the dagger seems like it's never been used, but it smells weird. It kind of smells like a barbecue.
Heck yeah.
Good old Texas
Guys.
barbecue.
Presumably
Like
he's only
you
ever
brought
used
that
it
out
as
to the
like a
cookout, didn't you, bud?
It's a long dagger with a very narrow blade.
It ain't never been used for fighting. It's been used for barbecue.
It's been used
Little
for
kebab.
cutting steak.
Also, this one's sort of in character, but just
Now roast.
Chuck's just gonna ask you like what kind of armor you prefer. Based more so just between like stealth or no stealth.
I
Oh,
just
that
realized
is
the
a
joke
fair
of a
point.
steak knife with that.
I already don't have good stealth, but I would.
Armor can be kind of noisy, but that can also make it a bit stronger. Or make it easier to make it stronger.
I would like to be more protected, so I think probably some heavier armor.
You
Can
do?
you try to make armor for Ori?
I was wondering why you didn't ask that.
I don't know what to make of it.
It'd be funny if you make armor for Saltu too.
I mean,
That
I
would
know
be
she's
so
tiny,
cool. That
but
would be really
if you could
cool.
try.
I'm really used
Okay,
to
that-
working with metal.
I guess I haven't seen that. That's just like, actually,
but I can
cool.
try it.
He did look sad. Of course, just like, imagine you in armor. Jesus.
That would be terrifying.
That would be.
I think we can
I love that
armor that work around
That would be
the
The goth elk would
I
be
need just
goth.
something to
What's
protect
up?
the general. But
It is.
Oh my God.
You don't
I will say, you are aware that in giant history, and giants were taught and told, and legends say that they were master armor smiths. So there could they had expertise in that. So Narluth might be able to teach you something. If not, perhaps if you meet with the Five-Fisted Saint once more. maybe.
Hey, you know how to
I
make armor for
currently
like a
have
dragon?
expertise with it. If I
Yeah,
do.
well, what I'm saying is,
You're
like,
a
if you
dragon.
wanted to try to make something magical or better,
Nice.
yeah. But okay, looks good
Arnold
too.
loves the dragon.
Should we be on our way?
Yes, I think it's about time.
Farewell.
Stay safe.
Citations. Eat your sandwiches before the end of the day if you can.
I
or
really
tomorrow
like you
at
guys.
latest.
Don't die.
I guess. Oh wait, they never told me what metallurgical activity even meant.
oh
my God.
Godwin gives a little wave, and Chuck silhouetting behind them. The trio walk a little into the Iron Boneyard, but a little to the outskirts, heading north. So basically cutting between the Arbonosh and the Iron Boneyard. It's a little tight of a pass, but they can make it, especially with their power. And I will say, as the party begins to move out, it'll only take a few more minutes or to an hour or two of walking, actually. Based on the walking you guys did yesterday after the fight to find a camp, only a few hours into we'll walk today before you need to start finding a camp. There is a point where some of you will start to smell a little bit of smoke. And as you get a little closer over a hill, you see sparse trees here and there, and you think, oh, we're getting to the Arbonosh. You look over this hill as you get a little further, no. These are just small little forest pockets. Over this hill, you see a very vast, deep, dark green growth around the bottom of this mountain that rises into the thick clouds above. You don't see the peak of the mountain, but you see this forest that wraps around it like a skirt. It's dark, it's green, it's huge. But you see, near the edge of the forest, little smokestacks rising. A little more than maybe is normal. And they happen to be where you think Leotog is.
And that's what we're gonna call it for today.
We can do it. I just wanted to. I was gonna have a conversation.
We'll start with the conversation.
Okay.
But yeah, that's what we'll end it for today. Thanks for coming. Catch us in the next stream. And hey, remember, no matter the outcome, always let the dice roll.
Always.